You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Is that regret taste? I don't know why I feel so hasty. I'm trying hard to save some face, 'cause I know deep down how much you played me. Is this what it feels like to know you made the wrong decision, but at the right time? I don't wanna feel like just 'cause I want you, you can treat me just like you did first.
Yeah, yeah. It's Prodigy with the heat. Trouble me with an ulterior motive. Double up because superior knowing. Double cup and solo call me tomorrow. Smooth and silky, I'll be in the memo. I'm a limo, show me a photo. Not no pictures in the group, I don't want them. You the cutie, you're the one in the corner. He a groupie and he here for the moment. You ain't gon' trouble me, I'm a lot to deal with. When you got nothing to do, and you ain't really ever deal with a bitch that got a lot to do now, yeah. And yeah, I know you wanna feel things. Sometimes I wanna feel them too, but I don't really ever feel things. I hope you feel the point of view. Yeah, I live right now. Check up on the check, look at my wrist right now. Yeah, 2020, so I check my phone. I'ma need an Uber cause I can't drive home. You gon' need a movie cause you act like me. Step into a bag and get a check like me. Only get in hell like you a nigga like me. Clapping for a nigga like you got like feet. Oh no, I like price that. Pull up on you, why you waste that? This is Miyagi, I'm not master.
Yeah.
Listen to liquor, I'm not plastic. Shut up and drive it, don't ask questions. Only because I
know what
ain't
it
got answers. Happy you know we mad.
We live right now.
Catching the vibe of a barrel. You mad.
We are live right now on all platforms.
2K.
Right now we are running through the countdown real quick before we get officially started with the review show. Sending y'all music to that Dorky review show at gmail.com where we get started up.
Why can't we just get together, have a sneaky link? 'Cause I need to feel your body on me. So come here, baby, let's have a sneaky link, yeah.
All genres accepted.
Why can't we just get together, have a sneaky link? 'Cause I need to feel your body on me.
What up, y'all?
So come here, baby, let's have a sneaky link, yeah.
TikTok, YouTube, and lab, what's good?
She love it when I'm inside. Ooh, I love the way that she ride. We gotta watch what we doing, they know we doing it. You know that I gotta slide. It's a secret, baby girl, you gotta keep it. Ain't nobody else business. We like peaches, so you know I gotta eat it. And I'm saying never leaving. I hope you don't tell nobody else. Sex so good, I get overwhelmed. It's a secret, we gon' keep it. Don't worry about him, girl. It ain't cheating. We just get together, have a sneaky link.
Also, we rate everything on a 1 to 10
your
scale.
body on me. So come here, baby, let's have a sneaky link, yeah. I need a sneaky link out of you. Yes, I get lost when I look in your eyes.
I already know what it is, man. We in the building, holding down, doing a damn thing. If y'all got YouTube, if y'all got
Stole a
TikTok.
chunk of me, and that part I'll never get back. They say responding is maturity, I couldn't help but react. My kind of love for you was purity, you should've sent that back. Love is a sickness, ain't no curing me, I'm dying from that. Maybe I'm traumatized, cold-hearted from broken ties. I seen some crooked eyes, we both parted with swollen eyes.
What
The
up,
most
y'all? Hit
explicit
that
highs,
like.
deep lows and mild ties. A bunch of crooked
Can't
wives.
like my-
Me, myself, and eyes. I gave you faith and all my trust, but you fed me lies. Until the grave I'm repping us, I couldn't see your disguise. Count
Okay.
what I gave, I never bluffed. Full throttled and ride, I held you down when it was rough. Now I'm dying inside. You took the sucker route, traded in your glory for clout. I can't believe you here with him and what came out of your mouth. I guess I'll take that on the chin. I'm moving out of the house. You left a lion that's a king to go hide with a mouse. Touche.
You've been the best of times. Walk me through my darkest days. Why must I turn around? I ask myself, I don't care.
Yeah, I can't sing like her. I need to light an incense right now.
Shorty's day. Ooh, I've stashed some memories to ease the pain. You've been dear to me, it's why it's hard to walk away. Remember when it was simple things.
Where the hell is my lighter?
I'm not really sure these days. I'll let you take a piece of me. I hope you get the peace you need.
Mary J. wishes he had a song like this right now.
And if that's not enough, I'll let you go peacefully.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Bobby Boucher. Listen, man, we still freaking rocking right now. We are going through a little bit of the countdown with a few artists that have made my playlist over freaking time throughout the 4 years that I've been doing the freaking show and so like that. Every time we start the show off, pretty much we do that. I don't review these records because I have already reviewed. They have been proven, and I like all these records. Also, all genres are accepted. Just in case you think we do not play all music on the show.
People change too fast for my pace. I can't even tell if I
got 3 minutes.
the same. Though they tell me I should be ashamed. How I sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know who I am. So why throw me shade, God, I can't bear to listen. No matter what I say, they just find a reason to hate me, to grade me, make my accomplishments seem so small. Gotta face it, can't erase them, but it's hard without any support. Oh, I wanna leave so bad, just to get them on my back. Weight of the world on your shoulder.
I could walk 1,000,000 miles, I'll always end up at your door. I'll be
2 minutes.
I go up 1,000,000 steps, I'll always end up on your floor. I'll be on your floor, baby. I ain't playing games. What's yours is mine, what's mine is yours. What's yours is mine, what's mine is yours. Let's go take a trip. Let's go hit the strip, baby. Let's explore. Let's explore. Let's explore. I don't care about what other people say. That's so vague. If the police looking for me, tell them lies. Get it straight.
Come
All
on.
that hating bullshit, I recognize
that fire, we
another
about
day.
to-
All you need to know is, girl, I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Say what?
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Yeah, it's 5 again, time to fight the fight again. Make everything feel right again. I feel my heart inside my pen, the spark ignites and writing 10. I hope that one will buy a Benz. I hope that one will help me change my life, make me rise again. But if it don't, I hope to die and have my time again. Reincarnated in a wealthy world, not frightening, not starved of opportunity. Go working for retirement, but few can really make it out when everything is violent. But try again, until we silence them. When everything is fair for us, I'll no longer fight for them. And I've just gotta make it out, and fuck you, it's in spite of them. I wanna make my mother proud, so leave me while I write again. And now I drift away, gonna see your words, and I've gotta sell these raps just so I can feel my worth. And when I say raps, I mean verses that you'll learn, so you could rap them back to me. But if I'm talking facts, I don't think you clap for me. And man, it burns, cause I try and spread the love, but I don't feel like it's returned. And the scene is moving mad, so I won't get what I deserve. I keep on piling pressure on, now I'm ready to burst. I'm trying to stay positive, but I'm feeling
20
cursed.
seconds.
Like good luck to bad luck, see how quick it turns. The struggle and the misery brings lessons that you'll learn, so I keep on persevering till I'm steering in a murk. But for now I got my feet and I can use them till it hurts. Abuse them for this work, I've got to make this work. And everything I've said before has only been my truth. I'm lonely in the booth like I'm lonely on the earth. And ain't the one that truly cares, but I know my worth. And ain't the one that's really there when I'm in the dirt. And so I've got to make it for myself. And I'm a real man, but sometimes we need help. Please help, please help, please help, please help.
With the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Yes, please do.
Autobots, Share the stream.
Yeah, I know what it is, man. Welcome back to that Dorky Review Show, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite Dork, aka your Dork Fryer, aka Game Dork Up, Game Dork Plays, aka... Nah, pretty much the Dork of many names, man. You already know what it is. Pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the freaking globe. So if you have music, send it into that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Once again, that is that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Get yourself in line. We are streaming live on all platforms simultaneously at once right freaking now. I mean, that's what simultaneously means, sir. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we have YouTube, we have TikTok, we have BandLab, we have Facebook, we have X, aka Twitter, which again, I'm still never gonna get used to calling it X. It's just weird. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All genres are accepted. And it is free to submit, but you can skip the line if you would like to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Yo, Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Alright, let's go ahead and head right into the freaking show and stuff like that. Oh, we actually do a giveaway at the end of the show. I gotta say everything. We do a giveaway at the end of the show if we happen to reach at least 100 in, you know, the amount of skips that have come through, you know what I'm saying, throughout the show. 200 and 300 will allow us to double and triple the actual amount that you guys get to win back on that same giveaway wheel. Like, we'll literally let you spin the wheel twice or 3 times for 3 different prizes, or win 2 or 3 times worth whatever the prize is that you win. So if it says choose your freaking damn prize, you get anything on that damn freaking wheel 3 times or 2 times, whatever. I mean, like, literally to be able to choose 3 prizes would be freaking dope or whatnot. But so if it lands on something like 5 skips, 3 skips, something like that, again, you can just sort of do the math on your freaking own on what that would freaking get. So if we happen to get there, you know, it'll be fun. If not, it's still freaking fun either way, listening to music on the freaking show. Be patient if you are in that free line. I appreciate you guys for freaking being here. And again, we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. Wes Bradley was freaking good. Sprite was good. Always good to freaking see you. It's been a while. Antagonist, welcome freaking back as well. I see you and stuff like that. And I don't know, every time like the Twitch chat shows up in purple for me, and then like the name, and then my chat, the one that I'm looking at is blue, so the colors contrast. And then go over here. Riggs, I see you over there as well. What's good? Carl Nassau was freaking popping. You know what I'm saying? Lane was good. You know what I'm saying? Carl, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. Make sure I follow some of you guys.
Hey man, what's up, y'all? Did you know that when I was 3 years old, there was a man and he said, hey, go booga booga booga. And I said, yeah, and then that was it.
Let me see, where preschool was freaking plopping. Preschool was freaking plopping. You know, if I'm about to freaking try to feed a Walkman, I don't know if I'm about to freaking say for the... Let me see, preschool was freaking plopping. Okay, hold on, let me do that. Big Mike was popping. Thomas McClarley, man. I don't know why. Freaking try to add a freaking L somewhere freaking in there, but what's freaking good. Listen, do not, shout out to freaking HBM as well. Do not post your links in the freaking chat. That's not how you get played or submitted to the freaking show. Literally tap on the screen. You guys will see the information and or look at the screen. You know what I'm saying? Most of the information will be on it for those that are on the YouTube, the BandLab, Twitch, and you know what I'm saying, Facebook and YouTube sides. You'll be able to see all the information at all times during the freaking stream. It must be sent to my email Otherwise, you're just sitting there and it's spam to everybody else. They will not click on your link. It's literally the worst way to try to get played or heard on the show.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let's go ahead and get started right in the free line. See where we are freaking at. We are starting a little bit later today. I mean, you know, we pretty much started at like 8 my time. You know what I'm saying? So big freaking salute to those freaking tapped in first and foremost. Oh, you already sent the freaking skip in your freaking self. So we'll go ahead and plop that in for the Jew that you sent.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
So whenever you see one of these, like you see a cutaway that'll say something like free skip or something like that, that is an artist who, you know, popped up on a previous episode that actually won a free skip on the giveaway wheel that, you know what I'm saying, we sort of freaking do it whatnot. So big freaking salute to, you know what I'm saying, either those that rode out and got there or helped us get there for any of the giveaways that we freaking do. You know, Psycho X, let's go ahead and get you in right now. 1 to 10 for anybody in the freaking chat.
I'm tired of living, tired of freaking everything. I'm tired of being treated like a wedding ring. Because I said yes, now you owe me. But I can go around claiming I'm free. Why I'm being treated this way? Why my people in chains? I normally drop bars, now I have to dumb it down. Nobody wanna know what's really going down. Kids wanna party and bullshit. The clock up in the wall don't really mean shit. Everybody's living their lives. We've forgotten what it never really is. I guess it's another way of living in peace. Kids getting drugged up, forget about them growing up. They've already started killing our grown-ups. It's clear there's no future for us, it's over for us.
It starts with you and me, and everybody else will follow your say. It starts with you and me, and everybody else will follow your say. It starts with you and me, and everybody else would follow your say.
Not bad.
It starts with you and me, and everybody else will follow your say. We all gotta try. We all gotta try. We all gotta try to make it a better place.
Come on.
We all gotta try. We all gotta try. We all gotta try to make it a better place.
Someone is taking kids out there. Someone is killing ladies out there. Somebody's spending a lot of money making us look bad. Someone is making it impossible to break bread. They say we good for nothing except kissing booty. Lapos busy na machita spana daily. Sizamugo ndlendeni yethu is kinda scary. Be careful who you let your guard down to. Nobody cares as long as they make it through. I'm trying to be the light at the end of a tunnel. Every time I am on views, they be changing the channel. They have us doing crazy, stupid things like buying factories, turn them to churches, then pray for jobs. Instead of dropping knowledge, they be dropping bombs. Color of my skin, an issue till this day. Tell me, is it ever gonna be okay?
It starts with you and me, and everybody else will follow your say. It starts with you and me, and everybody else will follow your say. It starts with you and me, and everybody else will follow your say. It starts with you and me, and everybody else will follow your say. We all gotta try. We all gotta try.
You gotta nod at the screen and point in slow motion.
We all gotta try. We all gotta try. We all gotta try to make it a better place. We all gotta try.
We all gotta fly in
We all gotta try.
I kinda like I fly on
We
shit.
all gotta try to make it a
Matter of fact,
better
right now I
place.
kinda like wanna pie and
We
shit.
all gotta
Also, there's really
try.
something in my eye and
We
shit.
all
Cause
gotta
right now I really kinda wanna cry and
We
shit.
all gotta
Feels like a song that you
try
probably
to make
hear.
it a
Freaking
better
pain that you
place.
lost somebody who died
We
and
all
shit.
gotta try. We all gotta try.
I should have
We
turned it
all
down. I
gotta
was gonna.
try to make it a better place.
That's right, and I'm a cry.
That might be like the realest song Or like even the most serious one, like I've heard from you, sir. You got in there, you know what I'm saying, did your freaking thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like listen. A little bit of a different kind of freaking vibe overall. Again, especially for freaking you. And I felt like it's a song that if you have a video to, especially, right? It's one of those, you know, while people are freaking down, you sort of walk by, lift them up just by your overall, you know what I'm saying, positivity and vibe that you're giving off. It's one of those videos starts off completely gray, and, you know, as you sort of just start to, you know, touch things or get near it, you know what I'm saying, color starts appearing, and then people affect other people and stuff like that. Just sort of like giving the metaphor that, you know, we all literally affect each other, and the energy that we put out there, you know, does it literally exists. It literally exists, man. You could be having a great day, and then the person behind the register of whatever food place you go to can just, like, you know, have the worst attitude, like seem like they don't even say hi, they just hand you the food, and seem like, you know, they want you to get out of there, like, and you need to ask for some extra shit, but now you feel like you're gonna be bothering them if you ask for it and stuff like that, but you don't know what that person's going through. At the same time, they can affect your mood. Now all of a sudden you kind of feel like, man, I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to treat the next person, you know what I'm saying, right, or whatnot. So vice versa, each person can, like, do a little something to sort of, you know, and if you are a little nicer to someone and they're an asshole, like, always remember you are the one who did the sort of good thing at the end of the day, and it will, you know, come back around as karma and stuff like that. But I like this record. Make a video for freaking sure. Very professional. You know what I'm saying? Good camera, get the concept, see somebody that will be able to bring, you know, something similar. Like, you can think of whatever kind of ideas that you freaking want, but it has one of those kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like a record and a situation that I think people can sort of, like, be brought out of that trauma and be fresh and stuff like that. You said R.I.P. Akira. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace indeed. What'd you freaking say? Let me see. He said I sent in a song, you know what I'm saying? Oh boy, can we get a lineup there and stuff like that? So I don't read the freaking lineup, just a freaking heads up and stuff like that. I appreciate you for freaking being here. Please have freaking patience while you're in there. We are streaming live on every platform at the same time. Whatever platform you decide to be in here on, it is up to you. But we do have YouTube, we have Facebook, we have Twitch, we have TikTok, as you guys can freaking see, X and BandLab all with us live right now. So big salute to everybody freaking tapped in. Gary was freaking good, you know what I'm saying? Preschool. Wish up, you know what I'm saying? What'd you say? Every action gets a reaction. I agree with freaking that, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. And hold on. And then what'd you say? You said, are you listening to songs? I'm pretty sure that's what we just did. Yes. So if you have music, which I believe you do, because you had posted a link a little bit earlier, you have to post it in my email. Like, send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com so you can make sure that you get yourself in line. It is free to submit. We have a line though. And we do have a paid skip that came freaking through for 2 songs back to back. So we are going to put that in, and then we'll be back in the free line for you guys.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Alright, so Mr. Fresh. We're gonna start this off. Let me see. Mr. Fresh. 2 songs. Back to backs. Yep. Then whatever comes after freaking that for the you know what I'm saying, the titles, we'll go ahead and put that in there. Where are you? Where you? Alright, I think I got, is that your first one? Hold on. Let me jump this or whatnot. I see, I'm just trying to make sure that you sent, okay, yeah, they're both in the same email, so we're good. We'll load this one up, press play, and then we'll sort of like update the name. Let me see. All right. So this first one right here is Mr. Fresh with My Own Lane. Felt Like you heard what we were saying yesterday. You wrote a song. Said go my own lane, my own lane.
Let's go.
Mr. Fresh in his own lane. Mr. Fresh got more game. AKB get more change. AKB spit more flame. Mr. Fresh in his own lane.
I see you, Bex.
Got more game. AKB get more change. AKB spit more flame. Mr. Fresh in his own lane. Mr. Fresh got more game. AKB get more change. AKB spit more flame. We cut from a different cloth. 907 got more sauce. Bring your chick, she might get lost. She want a real boss. She want a real man that know how to get this real man. I be on my job, focused on a fat wad. I'm a chip chaser, not a chick chaser. Ain't nothing for me to replace her. No captain, I won't save her. Yeah,
what it say, y'all?
Fresh in his own lane.
That's right.
Fresh in his own lane.
Mr. Fred, what you talking about? Can you come back?
Mr. Fresh in his own lane.
Oh no.
Mr. Fresh got more game.
Oh no.
AKB get more change. AKB spit more flame. Mr. Fresh in his own lane. Mr. Fresh got more game. AKB get more change. AKB spit more flame. Yeah.
Mr. Fresh, sometimes you could get a chick that'll kiss your neck and pay freaking you and get respect. Another time freaking did you ask me if I could rip this? Yes, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but every time you freaking sing a song, then I listen stress. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but shout out to you, cause you know that this the best. I didn't even know how I did that right there. Like, listen, y'all gotta be on and y'all gotta understand. I don't often like make sense all the way, and like that was one of the that was one of the times where I was like, shit, how the hell? I didn't fall off once. First of all right, so what do we talk about with Mr. Fresh around freaking these here parts? First of all, you know what I'm saying? He has a consistent vibe that he does to send to the freaking show. He has a, you know, the title of the song and sort of the overall freaking concept, you know, is something that, you know what I'm saying, we've said a few times on a few episodes when we've heard, you know, a consistent amount of freaking songs from him. And it does feel like he does have, you know, a lane that isn't really tapped, you know what I'm saying, right now. Nothing too crazy. Again, when he's sort of singing and getting in there, it's not a, you know, again, I can't compare it to like, you know, the standard, you know, Tank and Case and Casey and JoJo and you know, just the bigger singers and stuff like that. It's not that type of music, but it's still something you can vibe to often within just like, you know, cruising whether you're driving, but like especially walking and just, you know, like vibing out to some shit. This one, I will say though, it's a little bit more repetitive than some of the other ones that I've heard from you. Like you do tend to have more variation on a few records. This one, you know, it kind of almost like 90 to, yeah, we just say like 90% of the song. You know what I mean? And you know what I say about repetition for the most freaking part, man. It'll sometimes, for certain people, if they're not really rocking with sort of like, you know, what's happening, they will get more bored than sort of feel like, oh, this is catchy and shit like that, because they can sort of get in there. They still have to learn the words that you're saying. And for some people, it'll feel like you're going around in a circle. And so really just mentally getting into that mode when you sort of get into songs, that's for any artist. Know that repetition is fine in the chorus, completely fine, whatever you want to freaking do there, because that's the thing that you want people to remember the most. They're not going to remember the verses, you know, first and foremost. Even if you just have like one verse on your freaking song, it's not something that people are going to remember just outright. Even if they listen to it like just 10 times in a freaking row and shit like that. They have to sit down, take that time to actually sometimes even like write down the like that. That's what we had to do, man. Like back when we did not have Google and shit, like when we had something we liked, we had to listen to the record
and write the shit down like manually. We had to do the labor to freaking do that. And so if someone, you know, if you're lucky enough, and I know a lot of you guys don't actually freaking, like, this is why I'm telling y'all to freaking write y'all shit a lot. Like, you barely write your shit and copyright your lyrics. So your lyrics aren't even uploaded to platforms for people to go, oh, what are the lyrics to this freaking song? So they can search it up. If they don't do that, they are going to have to literally, you know, do it old school and sort of like write it down and, you know, get things done freaking that way. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Again, the true fans will freaking do it. But the chorus is going to be the easier thing for a lot of people. It's quick. It's something that repeats throughout the record. And when they have conversations about your stuff to other people, that's what they're going to, you know, mention and pull out. They'll be like, hey, mama, you heard that song about Mr. Fatman? You bet his own name.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one. It was amazing, probably. I don't remember.
Let me see. What did you swat the dog that you said since? Thank you. Let me go over here real quick before we get to the next one, which is of course step your life up. About to say step your lift up. About to be like, damn man, what you could have made a concept like that too. He said, yeah, Dorky man, listen, I don't know. You said my own lane. So if y'all had to hit more than one plat or plate, what you talking about, man? What are you talking about, Jacko?
Jack Dance, what you talking?
Listen, this one is called Step Your Life Up. Hold on, let me check on BandLab real quick too. Make sure y'all send to the right email.
Yeah, step your life up. Be my guest, you invited. Impress Mr. Fish, you get wifed up.
Shit. Everybody do the salsa real quick.
Step your life up. Yeah, step your life up. Be my guest, you invited. Impress Mr. Fish, you get wifed up.
Should I be rating your album covers too, man?
Yeah, come get with Mr. Fresh, yeah. I'm in the Northwest, yeah. Anchorage be the city, baby. You so pretty, baby. You should move up here so I can put it up there. Get on the first thing smoking. Let me get you wide open. Catch a plane, catch a train. Yeah, so I can do my thing.
Like the incense.
Taxi. We can do it in the backseat. You can fly. I could meet you in the sky. Yeah, you can fly. I could meet you in the sky. Yeah. Step your life up and get wifed up. Step your life up and get wifed up. Step your life up and get wifed up.
That's right.
Yeah. Step your life up. Be my guest, you invited.
That's right. What up, Wes?
Get wifed up. Yeah. Step your life up. Step your life up. Be my guest, you invited. Impress Mr. Fresh, you get wifed up. Yeah, step your life up.
You gotta step a life up or step down the stairs. Another time, me and her, we just don't care. There's another time when we would chill in the forest, but then we would run because we saw a bear. It was this time where we thought we had saw a ghost, but then I went and there was nothing there. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm liking you, girl, cause I'm liking your hair and the way that your booty.
First of all, big freaking salute, man. Big freaking salute.
Out of the two, man, I think I like that one a little bit better.
Step your life up. Still has the repetitive-esque-ness somewhat. A little bit less, but then still there. But this has a good vibe and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. So there was a time where I was actually, you know what I'm saying, helping one of my mom's friends out, who was a freaking chef, and he was sort of basically like working at like a place where they had like students that were working on like just like women's makeup stuff and things like that. And so in that place, man, they had a loudspeaker that would just play like instrumentals and things that had that kind of like production freaking on it and stuff like that. So I'm like, man, there's like there's a little bit of an element of like your stuff probably could have been played in that facility while that was going on and stuff like that, because we were just like handing out salads and freaking stuff like that or whatnot. But I was like, oh, come in, vibes, pretty cool vibes and shit like that or whatnot. I always loved when we would make fajitas, and it was pretty good. And I haven't had a fajita in years now that I'm freaking thinking about it. Somebody make me a fajita. Anyways, big freaking salute, man. Said cannabis fears. Listen, I gotta get cannabis. I gotta get cannabis on the show. Is what I gotta do. He bombed the place. As soon as I mentioned, I'ma do. Listen, you mention me one more time. First of all, this right freaking here again. That second one, I liked it a little bit freaking better. I feel like it definitely goes for that, runway model kind of freaking vibe, you know what I'm saying? Go in there, get that, do your freaking thing, get the videos done for all of these things, man. I'm just saying, listen, bruh, you are gonna, I'm telling you what's gonna freaking happen, man. You're gonna make so many freaking records, right? Because you are on, I think, a decent trajectory. You got a good sound. I think you could make at least 2 or 3 projects or something, maybe with the sort of like sound that you're going for. You can sort of like exhaust the theme and sort of spread the albums out if you want or whatnot. But I want you to at the very least start planning out the possible video, especially because each song that you have, at least right now, is short. You don't have necessarily like a full plan to sort of like extend things unless you're gonna do like remixes, so they're short enough to get like videos done for like each song, then start putting those freaking out or whatnot. But don't let the sort of momentum of the project and the sound sort of like die before you know what I'm saying, like, or before you lose the love to want to make videos to a lot of them and stuff like that. You have what I feel are a few classics in that genre. Make it, get it done, do your thing.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that
it's
you
like
had,
this chills.
I'm playing old school games.
Ziggy.
Ziggy.
Got a few. So we got a few different skips in the lineup we just got to take care of. This next one, Bex. Let me see. Yours was a YouTube. YouTube link. Let's go ahead and throw that in. All right. Let's go ahead, plop that. Do this in here. Shout out to freaking Bex. And then I see another skip. Charles. B-Wall, I got you. Next up.
I know you would.
Yo, once time. Oh, beat twice a pattern. Oh, bitch, thrice liar. Sniper from the tower. Oh, it's me, give me bitch. Oh, it's me, give me bitch. Okay. So go stab your leg. I'll pick it for the richest.
What's happening here?
We just fight my piece of palm port. Stretch it like your vocal cord. For real? It's fat. Hey, yo, bitch. An ass. So you come on, get your gas. So growers have pass. Solo when I puff pass. Steady working, whistling. Proofs, pudding, vodkas, kitchen. Shot in adrenaline.
It is freestyle?
So when you just what?
It does feel like it.
Yo, stacking, winking, blinking. Yo, nod when I'm in and snack again. He thinks he got my dishes. Oh, gone. That's so stiff and no feeding for that. Thieving like a hose. Cause a horrible peeping in my windows. Oh, barometric pressure steady bombing. No, like it's swallowing the shadow.
I feel like I'm tripping right now.
Though I gotta let it go. Bro, we sleeping on the matter. They be claiming they a master. Skimming for a clip. No, nuking on the surface. No one postal on your post. So, no, come on, get your gas. The growing's half past. So, solo when I'm fast. It's okay, dear. Yeah, the slim peer. Ain't it sincere? They only here to close your ears. So go locking up your latches like it's innocent in itty bitty increments. Like chloroform's a blunt. Old as any ancient front. Yeah. When the apple eye butterfly smash your brain and pie. Yeah. So, yo, come on, get your gas. So girls have passed. Gone solo when I puff pass. Yeah, gone solo when I puff pass. I be going solo when I puff pass. Take to the spell. I ain't hiding my wings. Yeah, you hear the lightning overhead. Yeah, my tone change. another person's name. Been stuck in loops and I've been traveling through the rings. Yeah, I'm working through some things. Yeah, I'm blooming like the spring. Yeah, you're either in it beside me, you're just blocking my way. Come on, get your gas though. You can jack it like your paper, I can jack you like a chin. Fuck up out my way. I've been going solo when I puff my freaking mind. You like man beside me, you're just blocking my way. Just get the fuck out my way, cause I be like, you know I hate to get my tongue chained. I be like a no pass and the truth man, yeah.
You gonna run up saying.
Okay, I'm not gonna freaking lie, man. You know what I'm saying? One reason that people do come to me is because I am equally as truthful as I am freaking fair for every review that we freaking that comes in. If we were in the free line, I probably would have hit the Dorky don't play that. I'm not gonna freaking lie. Essentially, that is when I hit the button that allows us to cut the record a lot quicker. But a secret that some people don't know about is when you send a skip, you are completely safe from that button being freaking hit and stuff like that. So if there's something like really wrong with your record or how you're performing or something like that, even if people are like, bro, what the hell is going on and shit like that, like again, I believe if you pay to freaking skip the line and stuff like that, like I want to provide exactly the service that you freaking paid for. So I will listen to the whole thing, let you know everything that I sort of like hear that's wrong with it. For me, first of all, I cannot hear everything that you're saying on the record, right? You've added such an effect to your voice that sort of makes you feel like not only are you in the background, like you're sort of in the bleachers in the freaking back, up top, and then like with somehow like a megaphone that's sort of like somewhat near a mic that you're speaking into. Like it's such a weird effect that we barely can sort of like hear a lot of the things that you're saying. The second thing is it doesn't really feel structured. At first, I really couldn't tell when the actual song started because of the freestyle, you know what I'm saying, aspect of it. You know what I'm saying? I thought you were just like kind of playing around, you know what I'm saying, talking no shit at first, and then I was like waiting for a certain amount of time to sort of you settle in so I could really, you know, get into it. And I feel like every artist does have, you know, the potential to, you know, be the best in their genre and their style of whatever it is. You guys just need to actually sit down and write everything. Do not freestyle. Like some artists can do it, others it unless you literally know that you have the skill to be able to freestyle off top, completely make sense, not like, you know, just not feel like you have to be able to feel when you've said something dope. And we have to realize that not everything that we actually say on a record is dope. Not every beat is something that we personally should rap to, but we'll rap to anything because we, you know, make music. We sing to anything because we want to try and you know, just at the very least freaking see. But we have to figure out the formula as to which, you know, what is the best way that I can attack this beat and come out on freaking top. Basically, if you do a really good job at this production, everyone else will want to come across the same beat and sort of like do similarly to what you did and pay homage to your record. But if you don't, it's like people are just basically gonna forget it. They're gonna like the beat. Like I like the beat on this for sure. If I came across it, I'd probably make my own sort of freaking song, make my own chorus and stuff like that. But I want to, since you're the first one that I'm hearing on that production, I want you to be able to come up with the best record so I can pay you homage and do a remix kind of record, if anything, at the very freaking least. And so, you know, moral of the story, at least with this one, is kind of stay away from crazy effects when it comes to your records because it basically makes your voices sound unnatural. It doesn't allow people to listen to it like it's a real record and stuff like that. And at the very least, when we are trying to be an artist, one of your goals is to not necessarily trick people, but to, like, when people are listening to you, they should know whether or not you have a record deal. Like the quality should already be there, the performance should be there. They should literally, when we basically feel like we hear something that could be on the radio and or a movie completely and needs to be out now, why are you not signed, you know what I'm saying, type shit, you sort of know that your record is and has that potential to sort of like you know, make those numbers and waves and stuff like that. But I appreciate the attempt. I do want to hear freaking more so I can, you know, basically analyze and see what are some of your best records and stuff like that. And then of course, when you start making new ones after this review with any of the feedback that I've been able to freaking give, then, you know, we'll see how much or how long it takes you to sort of like improve and stuff like that. But yeah, you know, and then so don't do a video just yet, you know, get it done right. Figure out how you're gonna perform. I don't know whether or not, again, if you record yourself, I'm assuming that's what's happening, because if I was engineering you, I would have told you, can you do that over? Can you do that over? Can you do that over? You should write it like this. You should da-da-da-da. I would have helped you develop on the record so that you have the best performance that you could give. Otherwise, people are just gonna like tune out a little bit. Antagonist was like, not for me personally. Fair enough. Bex was saying, and hi from EMT's hip hop blog and more. We see shit. I sent $10. Then I sent freaking 5 when I wired to do 15 and stuff like that. All right, I got you. Let me see what let me see which one. Because we have 2 or 3 different people who might have done something. I got to see which one came in first. I think we had, hold on. Let me take care of you guys and stuff like that. Okay, guys, we have a few skips we still got to take care of in the skip line. As soon as we get done with each one, we will get back to you. Hold on, let me get here.
Excuse me, mister. Do you like eating bean and cheese juice with freshly squeezed bosoms?
I don't know what that means, bro. Let me see. Okay, so Lee Wall was freaking next, and then I'll get the PayPal that came through with the 2 songs. The Lee Wall is just a 1 song as well. And so, whoop.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Pipe, flop, 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 go, pipe, flop, 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 go. Let me go right here. Plop that, plop this. Plop that, plop this. All y'all toxic. All of y'all are talk shit. Y'all ain't even walk into freaking It would seem with my right knee. As I go, I'm just looking specifically for yours. What is your submission, Lee? Lee Wall, hold on. Let me look up from here. I'm assuming it might be this one right here, but I don't know. Let me see. What are you gonna freaking do? Jace, what up, Gilly? Thank you for the follow. Let me know. Worldwide was freaking popping. It was like awesome. Did you say you want me to get into the free line, or did I miss here? No, I'm saying we're still in the skip line at the freaking moment or whatnot. We have a few skips that we have to take care of before we get back into the free line. Because, you know what I'm saying, when people pay to skip the line, that is exactly what you do. You don't want to wait, so we make sure that you guys take priority so we can get you guys freaking in and out, get your reviews, and we will be good. Let me see. Oh, I got it. There we go. Baby, baby.
Baby, 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 boo.
Yeah, I know I'm butchering the freaking song, but like, listen. Let's go ahead and download you, my pretty. 1 to 10, of course, as we proceed to give you lots of weed. Is this a cover to...
Have I told you lately so true. My heart skips a beat just thinking of you. I want to spend the rest of my life with you. You are the girl of my dreams. On your finger, I put a wedding ring. Don't want to spend one day without you. This love I feel is forever true.
Gotta fix the tone on some of them.
Baby, 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 you mean the world to me. Baby, 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 you're all I need. You're my moon, my stars, my sunshine. Your love tastes just like a fine wine. I dream of your love every night. My heart skips a beat at the first sight of seeing your beauty and your lovely body. Who can compare to you? Nobody. A special love has finally come my way. My heart is speaking, and this is what it has to say. Baby, 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 you mean the world to me. Baby, 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 you're all I need. Time after time, I replay you in my mind. A love like this is so hard to find. Your love has convinced my heart that dreams do come true. Baby, 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 I'm so in love with you. Baby, 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 you mean the world to me. Baby, 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 you're all I need. Oh, baby, 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 my heart, baby, 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 oh, the world to me. Baby, 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 baby,
What I do with my crap?
baby, baby, you're all I need.
Man, listen, dog. Man, listen, dog. So what y'all think about that one right there? Lee Wall, you know what I'm saying, with Baby Baby, you know what I'm saying? Listen, you know what I'm saying, my only critique with this record is just like partly the mix in certain freaking places, and you know, certain areas of the record are a little bit freaking pitchy, which always can simply be corrected with Melodyne or whatnot. It's not even like an auto-tune kind of situation, because he's utilizing his actual voice, which is always going to be something refreshing. I think you know, for anyone who can actually freaking sing, you know what I'm saying, not only do you, let me actually turn this up, for anybody who can actually sing, just your ability to sing is something that not everybody has. Always understand that, right? With that said, you also have to make sure that you set a precedence and a standard for yourself. There are some artists that, like, I literally never hear, you know, any kind of like, oh, you should sing it like this, you should, you know, pitch is kind of messed up freaking here or something like that. They make it look so freaking easy, and it's ridiculous, like how much, you know, work that you know can go into making something like that freaking happen, how seasoned you got to be, the right engineers, all that freaking good stuff. And we did hear a good record initially from him. I believe it was like last stream or something like that. There was like harmonization and everything. There were things that should have been on this song as well. Like when it comes to you know, harmonies, like getting what feels like a choir basically in there. This definitely feels like one of those that would have, you know, even more extra sort of like elements and stuff. But get that mix freaking done. Fix any pitch, you know, sort of elements or whatnot, so you can, you know, land in that you know, that perfect realm for those that are in the industry who will come across it. Again, the better your song, the better that you can do, that they will want to do covers for your stuff and things like that. Right now we're in the skip line. So you like you come to the chicken show all the time and stuff like that. So you already know the answers to your questions. Hold on, let me see. Give me your freaking thoughts though, everybody in the freaking chat. What did y'all think about that? Where do you think it fits? Where would you market it? You know, it does feel like a, you know, fairly positive, you know, love-esque record or whatnot. So, you know what I'm saying? You can get in there. Definitely something that could be performance-driven and stuff. I wouldn't necessarily crave a video to this one. It's a different kind of record, but I wouldn't mind it on the sort of like, you know, album project or like a performance at the right event kind of thing. What do you say? You said BandLab has an AI corrector too and stuff like that. I'm honestly curious to see how well that actually would work and stuff, you know what I'm saying? So I actually like it. Reminds me of Eddie Murphy in Dreamgirls and stuff like that. That's not a bad comparison. He said God really blessed him. Yep, indeed. And that was you know what I'm saying, FS in Zachat. Would you say, you're saying good type of different indeed. Solid 7 out of freaking 10. It's different. There's a little more consistency to be had, I think, vocally, but it's different. Tree Stone, shout out to freaking Tree Stone on that. Would you say department store music? I like it and stuff. And like, see, you know, but this is what's freaking funny, right? It's like everything is about context and how each person like perceives something, right? When Mos Def said that about Drake took it as a diss. Everyone took it like it was a freaking diss or whatnot, but like Mos Def wasn't wrong about what he was saying, and it wasn't necessarily a bad thing. There are like, if you make the majority of like music that feels like it's for like the culture, like hip hop beats, very, you know what I'm saying, lo-fi, just like jazzy kind of thing, like there's a certain type of production and content and different things like that, you know, each artist has to come with to be considered like at the top of certain criteria and genres and stuff like that, right? And for the time being, you know what I'm saying, momentarily, the stuff that we had been hearing from freaking Drake was way more mainstream than sort of like, you know, hip hop. Like, again, if you compare him and J. Cole and Kendrick together, like, you literally see what I'm talking about or whatnot. Like, you barely hear sort of like mainstream-esque stuff more from, you know, Cole and freaking Kendrick, and they are more willing to take, you know, those other freaking lanes, get into the conscience, or the conscious stuff, and then the production, you know, will be on point, and they'll always have something to freaking say. Not that Drake doesn't have nothing to say, it's that sometimes he can get stuck into, all right, let me do a few R&B records real freaking quick, and, you know, forgets that he knows how to actually freaking rap. Get in there and do your freaking thing or whatnot. Like, you didn't even help your son with his first like coming out record kind of situation. Like, I get it, but I don't. Like, if I'm gonna let my freaking kids come out and freaking, you know, do a song, I'm helping them to the fullest extent. Like, if they're gonna write their own freaking shit or whatnot, I'm still like, yo, you should say it like this, you know what I'm saying? Rewrite it like this, because if you say it like that, people are gonna be like, what the hell would that mean or something? You know what I mean? You gotta literally help mold and develop the artist, and I felt like, you know, he just has to put more respect on his freaking name in that way. But you already know what it is, man. Shout out to freaking Jen, Stasia, welcome freaking back. I respect the feedback Lewa was saying, that's what's up. But yeah, so department store music, right? you could definitely hear that in a department store. You know what I'm saying? You in there in like CVS or, you know what I'm saying, something, you know what I'm saying, having something come on. And again, you know, you could, if you want to look at that as a joke, you can laugh all you want, but the artists you hear in CVS or Vons or Albertsons or, you know, the mall or Denny's or whatever, they're getting paid. They're getting banked every time their record gets freaking played or whatnot. So, you know, you do want to get sync license. You do want your records to have the ability to be played in many different places, not just, you know, your homie's car, house. You know what I'm saying? Like, we need to maximize that. Make sure you guys have clean records if you do want to, you know, be able to do most of freaking that as well. Let's go ahead and continue on. You know what I'm saying, trying to feed the fam. Yep, you know what I'm saying, that's dope. I'm saying, get that in there. Get that in there however you freaking can. But you got to make sure it's mixed. You got to make sure you own the production and all that good stuff. Or at least, you know, have that information. Let's go ahead and continue. We have a few skips still. I think we have the 2 song back to back, which was on the PayPal. Let's see.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there.
Give me the money. Give me the money. Excuse me.
And then I see yours as well, Paul. Mr. Paul. If you would have, let's see, go down. Okay. All right, TJ Sav, Joey F. Let's get this first one in. Both of them are MP3, so I don't have links to these. But we'll see what's up.
Project.
We making link, ocean fun, come shake some for me. Bro, with a hose, I'm tryna pack that cat. Bitch, come get this money.
I'm getting out, no yeah, baby, too high in the room. She my bitch, I'm a pass to the group. But if I come back, I just get you to move. But believe I ain't wanna assume. Bad, she dropping her poem. Ain't no tough real life, you just talk to those zones. Turn to the sockers.
We getting money and I prefer the bitches with the da-da-da. She so fat, when she shake, she clap, she'll put that nigga on the thunderbox. I roll that bitch like a coast. She prefer a nigga who got motion. How that pussy get wet like a hose. I'm tryna drown in that shit, let me soak.
She gon' die for the shit on my pinky. Ass too fat, no pinky.
I see the baddie like my name was Stevie. I want the one who really get nigga. I want the one who really get tagged. Put that shit on my lap. I bet you she gon' swim back. Give her this dick, now she attached. Yeah, that thing, now she go crazy. I'm with Joey, that baby. We made the party go crazy. You wanna fuck me, bitch, gotta pay me.
Smoking shit to get in my groove. My personality's JMF Doom. I got liquor, now she in my city like she tryna party with 2 Love Crew. Look at body, this sound do drill. Bend that back, they get you the cue. I'm sick, need third flu. I got some money, so I get to choose.
We making land, ocean fun, come shake some for me. Bro, with a hose, I'm tryna pack that cat. Bitch, come get this money.
No, this ain't a throwback, but I'm tryna see how you throw that. I'm a DJ pulling her tracks. Metro Boomer, I'm blowing her back. Got paint pop 30 on max. I'm tryna fuck up the flat. She got the jack. I'm tryna see where she at.
I'm tryna see where she been. No need to pretend. We get that money to the 10. I'm tryna fuck with you and your friend. We could two with 2 of my mans. I don't care how I go. I got no line for sure. I put the party hole to the door. We making link, ocean fun, come shake some for me. Bro, with a hose, I'm tryna pack that cat. Bitch, come get this money.
I'm getting out, no yeah, baby, too high in the room. She my bitch, I'm a pass to the group. But if I come back, I just get you to move. But believe I ain't wanna assume.
It's definitely one of those that you can picture somebody making like some kind of like dance to or something like that. You gotta get somebody to do some kind of dance for like the video or something freaking like that. It does feel like freaking one of those. You're very consistent in the genre that, you know what I'm saying, I'm freaking hearing. It's something that is and has been coming up a lot more recently where the, you know, beats that have a little bit of a vibe or, you know, certain freaking sample, and the kicks are the consistent thing in there. There's like barely any sort of like snares and claps. And again, I think different people are gonna feel differently about it. I still like more variation than repetition than anything, right? So there are those issues, sort of, at least for me with the song, where the melodies sort of stay in the same exact area and have very little variation. And I like when you guys have the ability to sort of like, you know, do half and half, right? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? When y'all can go up, down, make sure that everything, you know what I'm saying, is in the right sort of like tone and stuff like that. That is what is often a little bit more impressive, right? You sort of take the energy into a few different areas that allow people to get excited for different things. You do have a decent amount of energy in terms of like how you're rapping and at which like the speed and stuff like that. But you know what I'm saying? I think I want you to be able to have that variation. Think about like R&B singers, anyone that you've ever freaking heard who's had a really good song. It's not a repetitive kind of situation. It's a song where the artist is making sure that every word has a certain melody and a tone to it. The choruses are the only thing that's ever gonna be repetitive in those freaking songs. And you're gonna have, you know, maybe a bridge or something like that, like change ups. Obviously, this is a little bit shorter, so you know, take yourself out of the running to have those situations unless the beat is extended and it flips up. Like quite literally, the production could at any point change into like a dubstep beat or you know, another genre, maybe even some reggaeton or something like that, and you could pull in a whole different audience just by adding that extra freaking element. You know, I'm kind of waiting for someone to take the genre, you know, to the next step and, you know, sort of, you know, still treat these records, even if there's a specific way that that artists will handle certain genres. I still want to see you guys go above and beyond. I want you to you know what? Let's go ahead. Let's get a backup singer for something. Let's go ahead and bring in a guitarist or have an actual piano player, you know, play the piano over a certain freaking section. Extend that. Add a saxophone player. You know what I'm saying? There's different things. Obviously, you have to have the ear to sort of like, you know, kind of think about the things that could be freaking there, but not freaking bad. The beat pulled me in, you know what I'm saying, initially. Like, it has a decent freaking sample there that I feel like someone, even if they just heard the sample by itself, would want to sort of like sing to it or something. What did you think in the chat and stuff like that? Do I listen to he said quick question. I listen to unreleased or do I listen to unreleased Juice and stuff like that? Nah, listen, I haven't listened to enough Juice. If we're talking about Juice WRLD and stuff like that, I definitely need to, you know, get on my you know what I'm saying, like there are a lot of artists who I haven't gotten around to listening to the catalog, let alone like even like one full freaking album, because I spend a lot of time like doing this show. Like I used to have my ear to the freaking streets, my ear to sort of like the new music that would freaking come out. And at a certain point, all of the artists started sounding the freaking same and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They just started like blending into, you know, the same sounds. There was no originality. I stopped freaking tapping in and I was just like, you know what? Let me do the review show and see what new music is out there. What artists have not been discovered? What artists have I, you know, freaking not heard that, you know, hopefully can, you know, restore my love for, you know, music in general. And I have many playlists now throughout the 4.5 years that I've been doing the freaking show that, you know, I'm honored to have come across, you know, many of the artists that, you know, have, you know, the freaking talent. Even if we still come across, don't get me wrong, we still come across artists who will have similar styles or influence from, you know, a Drake or a T-Pain or somebody. But we still are able to freaking hear more talent out there that I feel like honestly they could replace a lot of artists that we have in the freaking industry. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, like some of them be dropping the ball. They just feel like they can release anything and people are gonna freaking eat it up. Soulja Boy being one of those. You know what I'm saying? Let me freaking go back in the cusp. Let me see. And let me see what's but yeah, I'm always open to recommendations to listen to off the live stream and try to react to sort of artists' albums and different things like that I never got to check out. There are even artists that I know that that's how tapped out I had freaking been. Absol, I went to freaking school with and shit like that, and he's one person who I'm like, not only do I still need to get an interview on the freaking show because it's been a long time, since those freaking days, and it'd be dope to be able to catch up, see sort of like his perspective since sort of like leaving Carson High and sort of getting with Kendrick and initially making a true name for him freaking self or whatnot. It's freaking crazy. And again, knowing that other people know freaking Absol and shit like that. Like again, we was there. We were doing like dope ciphers at Carson High and all kinds of freaking stuff. So it was dope. What do you have? 6 out of freaking 7, Sam. The Grouch was freaking 7 out of freaking 8 for sure from Tree Stone. And what did you say? Paul said, he said, hold on, I got the premiere, then I'll be right back. Did you send? I don't even know what she was talking about, man. It was the AJ Moonin, Gary's agreed. What were you saying? What are you saying? What's good? And then what did you say? Yeah, one of my favorite Drake songs, Passion Fruit, is a department store freaking song, man. I agree with that. Hold on, let me I'm gonna restart the TikTok live real quick. Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Give me a moment.
All right, what do we have? There was one more that I think. Or am I tripping? Hold on. I think I'm freaking tripping or whatnot. No, yeah. Oh, yeah. We have one more from you. Hold on. Why didn't I throw both of those records in there? The first one we had played was the
Project 10.
So the second one, Simbito. Also featuring and stuff like that. So let's see how both of them do on there. Let's see how both of them do on there right here, man.
Yo, we got a spot, bro.
Speak of the devil. I literally just said some reggaeton shit.
I'm not playing.
Oh, he's not playing.
We really outside today.
You really outside?
You know what I need? What it do this? I need a do this. What it do this? Show me the do this. What it do this? I need a do this. What it do this? Show me the do this.
Stand up. Stand up.
Can I get
sit down? Stand up.
Which one?
Are you a deli sandwich cause you?
Deli sandwich.
Are you a deli sandwich cause you?
Deli sandwich.
Are you a deli sandwich cause you sexy and get cheese? Said her name is Minnie, so I give her Mickey D's. She wanted Casamigos, so I give her Hennessy. Put her to the crib, then we make some mac and cheese. Like, I need a torta, I need some mata. She gon' slurp my nut just like a horchata. She feeling thirsty, she need some agua. Shorty calling me daddy, she my mama's. He talking hot blessing with a coquette. Pop up to the spot, man, we better throw a fete. Take that ass for me fast and slow. I wanted to see her just jump into the floor. Got the party, baby, put on the show. Big and clap for this cash like what it do this? I need a do this. What it do this? Show me the do this. What it do this? I need a do this. What it do this? Show me the do this. Do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. Can I get a do this? Do this, do this, do this, do this, do this.
What the do this?
Of the liquor, this dulce be dulce. I'm substituting. I love how she move it. Smoke gelato, that shit gon' be boofing. Damn, we matching tabs on the rave. I'm tryna fuck today. I got some disses, I hit her with range. I got a bitch, but I don't know her name. And she got the well like house low, man. You my bitch, but I ain't your man. I feel like Tory, I'm switching the lanes. What a do these, what come in my. What a do these, they say in my place. What a do these, what come in my. What a do these, what do these, I need a do these. What a do these, show me the do these. What a do these, I need a do these. What a do these, show me the do these.
By Simbito and Joey F. Baby. Listen, this does. You say you sent a 2 song? Let me see, my brother. This right freaking here I like that, man. Like, listen, first of all, man, you already freaking know, man, this is definitely a record you can plop in the freaking club, you know what I'm saying, right now. And it feels ready. It already feels, you know what I'm saying, ready, you know what I'm saying, for, you know what I'm saying, radio, for consumption, for video, for all that. So all you got to do is go freaking do it or whatnot. It feels fun. The mix is clean and freaking there. It feels like something that, you know what I'm saying, both the ladies have fun with, but also I feel like the fellas have fun with it freaking too, you know what I'm saying? I think the hardest part is sort of like that in between of like getting dudes to want to get the fuck off the wall and not, you know, just stand there mean mugging with their arms crossed and shit like that. Like, we don't care about dancing like that unless you're like in that dance freaking crowd and you like know how to either like break dance or do all kinds of moves and shit like that. Like, we, you know, most like rappers, like we don't dance, but we would like you to dance. We would like you to dance for sure and shit. And I feel like this is something that, again, even if you're not in that crowd, you sort of like, you know, you feel a little bit better about it if it's on. You don't roll your eyes and shit like that. Cause there again, man, you already know, all right? If you're not in certain genres, you hear certain records, you hear a certain sound, you roll your eyes, you're like, oh, it's just one of these, and it feels like a typical kind of whatever record. But this one, I think, can transcend a few different genres. I think it could also be played in, you know, the Hispanic sort of market and stuff like that. Yeah, we do music reviews. Pretty much all genres are accepted. You just got to send to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It is free to submit, but you can pay to skip the line if you do not want to wait in the free line. We are streaming live on all platforms right now, from YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, TikTok, BandLab, Twitter, aka freaking X, man. Like, I can't keep freaking doing that and shit, you know what I'm saying? Damn you, fucking Twitter. And I think we have another skip that we got to take care of. Who was that said they sent in a skip as well? Jack Dunce. Where did you send yours? Where did you send yours? Was it PayPal or freaking Cash App? So I can freaking check for it. Make sure that you actually, I do see it, and it was Cash App. I got you, man. Just give me a moment. Shout out to freaking BandLab. What do you say? You said the guys and I went to Jordan, man. You know what I'm saying? We used to go at it, you know what I'm saying, at football games and shit like that. That's what's up. Shout out to freaking Band Gang. And listen, man, it was a good time, you know what I'm saying? Just throughout. I think you know what I'm saying, Carson was a great freaking school. I met a lot of dope people and artists who, you know, some of them actually became some things and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Again, one of which being freaking Absol, which is freaking dope. Hold on. Oh yeah, and again, everybody on the BandLab side, make sure that you send your records to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Do not send it in the chat. I do allow you to put your link in the chat, but when your song is playing, understand marketing and promotion, and that there is always a right and a wrong time to sort of do something or whatnot. You do it at the wrong time, it'll always seem like spam. Like, for instance, if you follow somebody on any given platform and they or they follow you, and the first thing you do is post a link in their chat instead of actually trying to create real conversations and stuff like that, you are doing it freaking wrong. With social media, literally, look what is in the freaking name itself. Use it for what it's freaking for. Only interact with the content you actually like, right? So anything that makes you stop for a second, that you want to say more than just 100 and like 3 fire emojis and shit like that. Stop at those posts, tap in, leave your 2 cents and stuff like that. And then I'm telling you, all of the people who can see that you're a real person, like, they want to tap in with real people. They don't want a lot of bots and stuff like that to be the things that are freaking posting, or just like people who, like, you know, really won't say freaking shit. Like, that's a boring person, somebody who really can't have a full-on conversation. But you guys leave your whole conversation as a freaking comment, and all of a sudden we're using that comment to make our next post. All of a sudden you got free promotion and shit like that. So, you know, actually act like you care is all you need to freaking do. Just actually act like you care about the situations and don't act, care for real. Just like interact with the content you actually care about. That way it's always real. And we know the content that actually evokes you guys to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that means more than anything. I got you guys. Hold on. Let's get Jack Dunce.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Let me see. Shout out to freaking Tommy. Santa Grouch was freaking good. Bruce Mason was freaking popping. Mad Classic Radio in the freaking building was plopping. Tree Stone. Jack Dunce, you're coming up freaking right now. I got you. And then I'll check out. I think we have somebody else who also indeed sent a freaking skip. I will freaking check and then give you guys at least the skip freaking lineup. You know what I'm saying, as we go through. Give me a segundo.
Excuse me, mister.
Alright. Let's go. We already got you locked in. Did you? Hold on. Where is that email? It's Jack. Jack. Okay, Tucson Skip. You got that in the same email as well. Thank you guys for being prepared. Getting things in, making it nice, fresh, easily, and squeezely. This one is Jack Dunce with Press Start.
Everybody, yeah, who are you? Who are you? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? You know what it is. Every day, running naked skate 3. I'ma make them remember me.
I'm a cool kid, but I never twist my luck up. Bugs up. If you tryna dance with the devil, get your cups up. They don't like when I rap screamo heavy metal. Oh well, go to hell. I don't give a fuck, cause I'm self-made. Gritty club kicks, Jack in a cutlass, but not before we chop all of the cutlass. Some say that it's butt kiss, I say give me a butt kiss. I'm awful lovely, but I get to creeping if you touch me. Turning evil, flipping like evil Knievel. Chop up all your body parts and then I hide all of the pieces in different places. One under the steeple, one in Alabama, one in Vegas, one under the bridge out in...
You know what it is when I side it in. I've been doing music shit since my dad got it in. Give me thumbs in the, turn the music up till they give me little sense in the when you're doing that phones in the. Y'all don't gotta do me like that. All you gotta do is ask. I don't do it for the bag, I do it for the
Yeah, I can send beats.
Motherfuckers who keep rapping like that. I do it for the same lane. Motherfuckers who keep rapping like that. Are you? Who are you? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? You know what it is. Every day, grinding naked skate 3. I'ma make them remember me. Yes, who are you? Who are you? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? You know what it is. Every day,
1 to 10, y'all. How y'all feel about this?
LA, bitch, she give me bald like a medicine. Flower petals in every metal to remedy the broken dreams.
There's a lot of sections.
Discarding leads, rendering fake in a fucking world of living trees.
Has a lot of sections, freaking the people to listen, and then the song sets in, freaking the people to listen to Flintstones and the freaking old Jetsons.
First of all, what y'all think about this? 1 to 10, any and our feedback is welcome. Now I will say, big freaking salute to this record, right? You know what I'm saying? First of all, I love the freaking name of the freaking song, Big Freaking Gamer. So anything that remotely, like, it could just be an image, it can be, you know, a title of a freaking song, a certain beat that may feel like very video gamey, the content, if it's a nerdcore kind of freaking situation. Now this one felt like it was sort of in between, like a lot of different things, right? There were many sections in the song. It took on sort of like, I feel like it would, in terms of like a music video that would happen for this type of freaking record, it'd be more of the showing random anime footage or just random footage from, you know, a lot of you know, different sort of like crazy you know, media and different sort of freaking things or whatnot, right? It's not content driven in that same sort of thing in terms of, you know, a lot of different references to freaking type of freaking shit, but the energy is freaking there where I could see it to one of those kind of, you know, if Adult Swim just like randomly put one of their, you know, commercials on real quick where they're trying to show you the next 3 shows that are up or something, and then they throw, you know, that record in there, and then you you know, kind of just hear the record for a freaking second in a certain section before it just gets into, you know, either another actual commercial or the freaking show and stuff like that. So there's something there that I freaking hear. It definitely can use a better, more polished mix if it was to be more professional and, you know, feel like something that was done in, you know, a professional studio and stuff like that. You know, but it has a lot of freaking energy in it, and, you know, I feel like thank you for all of the sort of like, you know, switch ups, even though it feels like kind of it felt like certain puzzle pieces were just placed anywhere at freaking times. Like there's still something there that I was, you know, rocking with. The production, you know, I think, you know, continues the energy. Mad Classic Radio, aka Record Child, you know, might hop on that, you know, so not might hop on it like he's gonna, but like it sounds like something that I could hear him on. What up, Nothing Savage? Let me freaking stop. Junior was like, good, that's what's up. Make sure you sharing that thing in. We rate all records that you hear on the show in a 1 to 10 scale, and of course all feedback is welcome. Don't be freaking shy, and don't feel bad if you don't like a record. If you do like a record, you know, let that be known, and as many details as possible so that the artist can possibly get better. If you don't like something, if you do, you know what I'm saying, they'll know like where they, you know, did right and confirm all of those good accusations and some of that. He said that's the feel I got from. So what was the feel? You said I think people popping wheelies on motorcycles and donuts. That's a good one. Let me see, and that was from Mad Classic. What do you say? Tasman, you know what I'm saying? X was like, yo, what's freaking good? Thank y'all, chat. Jack Dunce was saying, you know what I'm saying, 10 out of 10. Second half took it over the top. You know what I'm saying? First Class Brother was saying. Chop Logic said I gotta go, you know what I'm saying, from dinner and stuff like that. What is, are you trying to make a request? Well, no, I gotta go for dinner. That's what you was saying, man. I was like, I thought you was requesting a song. Can you play I Gotta Go from dinner? No, he's gotta go for dinner and stuff like that. Listen, you know, tap in when you freaking can, you know what I'm saying? Pair our show and the music you hear with a nice a steak in McDonald's or whatever kind of combination you trying to concoct over there. I have no idea. Would you say make me want to go drive my car fast? Now that definitely does feel like freaking that could be a music video for it as well. Maybe there's dudes popping wheelies, right? Let's mix some of y'all freaking things together. There's dudes popping wheelies on motorcycles and donuts, and then another dude just randomly comes with the freaking car driving fast and he runs over all of them. You know what I'm saying? And that's the end of the video right freaking there. You know what I'm saying? Anybody else had any other ideas we want to mix and blend in? 8 from Sam the Crouch. Man, Classic was like freaking dope. Tree Stone with a 9 out of 10. Give me a segundo. Baron Lab, what did you think? He was like, oh, for sure. You know what I'm saying? I green. Hold on. Make sure that I double that up. I'm back over here. We have one more record from him. Give us 1 segundo to plop the second one in. You guys make a choice of which of the two. Listen, if you had only one choice, which of the two would you want an official music video for? Oh, also the last one, I think lyric video for sure too. Try to see if you can get a typography one.
Why my depression be getting the best of me? Think that I need a vasectomy mentally. Think that I meant to just say a lobotomy. I don't know, my words been coming out sloppy. Think that I ruined my brain with some Molly. Think that I ruined my life with some hobbies, but I don't regret them. I treat them like blessings. I guess I'm just that selfish. He said that he got it, he just needs some money to go and get started. Fuck is you talk about it? Did this shit from nothing, came up from the bottom, and it still got nothing. But I'm not a sellout, so I'm happily living in a trailer with a vision and a pistol. I'm ready, I'm fucking with ya. Ha, I don't really pack heat.
Why my depression been getting the best of me? Think that I need a vasectomy mentally. Think that I meant to just say a lobotomy. I don't know, my words been coming out
brain with some Molly. Think that I ruined my life for some hobbies, but I don't regret them. I treat them like blessings. I guess I'm just selfish. Why my depression been getting the best of me? Huh? Getting the best of me. Why my depression been getting the best of me? I should be happy, but chill out, bitch. You don't need another 8-ball. Flipping acid, dipping Molly highest, melt your face off. She from Oklahoma, but she acting like a Cali girl. Long legs, tatted up, and she called a Jericho. She told me that she loved me, but I had to let another go. Sorry, baby, no, my emotions a little more than cold. But when I spit a verse, you know I heat 'em up like hot coal. How much more cliche can that last line be, Jackie? Getting old. So many bitches on me, got them all on me.
That energy was very low.
But I can't let them win, 'cause I got one that I be begging for. Please, baby, please, I'm down on my knees, baby. Got me begging for that shit. You're my Socrates, baby. Why my depression be getting the best of me? Think that I need a vasectomy mentally. Why my depression be getting the best of me? Think that I need a vasectomy mentally. Think that I meant to just say a lobotomy. I don't know, my words been coming out sloppy. Think that I rule my brain with a lot of things, including love,
Put
including
that's
drugs,
in your name, Cliz. Because we're gonna keep calling you Cliz.
I don't want this life, I just wanna be me. I just wanna be me, I just wanna be me, I just wanna be me. But I got caught in a lie, caught in a love, caught in a mind that's not even my own. I'm scared. I just wanna go home, but I don't fucking know where that even is, bro.
Yeah, why do you go? It's like a roller coaster.
I don't know, my words were coming out sloppy. I drip like
Somebody
a
gotta do a
faucet
video
that's
like
no
that.
cliche. I spit heat like an oven with no door on it. Damn, that was kind of fire.
So when I said you from Oklahoma,
like 3 bars left of this song, and I don't have anything written, so I'm just kind of grooving out to the beat.
Everybody knows all about the fact that your mama don't know about. And your mama.
let me begin see. First of all, my freaking gosh, man. Look, there was, I think we had kind of similar scenarios with kind of like both records, it's ever so slightly, right? They're two completely different songs, right? Two completely different genres and freaking songs, sent all together as we're freaking listening. This one has, and it's weird because they both can kind of go in similar freaking areas. I can see a lyric / typography video for both of them, right? That's like, for those who don't know, a typography lyric video essentially is like a mixture of animation and lyrics. So when, again, I use the same analogy every time because it's the perfect one. If the artist is talking about a cheeseburger in a line, the word cheeseburger turns into a cheeseburger, and then something takes a bite out of it, and then it turns into the next word, and it's just a mixture of sort of things that make it more interesting to sort of see as other things and images, maybe even certain visuals pop up on the freaking screen, and it adds a different aspect freaking to it. Now this also could use an animation just straight up or whatnot, right? Because I'm picturing, it being so much of a roller coaster with the energy fluctuation that is going out and stuff like that. Sometimes you just like, it's at a part where the roller coaster is going up in a certain freaking section and you gotta wait, and so you're like kind of freaking bored and you're just anticipating all of that, and that's where the low energy sort of like sections are. And then the moment where it sort of like goes down, straight down really fast is, when that energy ramps back up and when you start going around freaking corners and stuff like that. So some kind of situation very similar to that. Doesn't have to be a roller coaster, but things of that nature I think will make the record, pop off. I could, even though I hear some quality in certain places, there were other parts where, it might have been too low And I wanted the vocals to come up freaking more. So whatever you can sort of like do to just, make sure everything is fully done. There's always room for a remaster down the freaking line. The biggest artists, think about it. Phil Collins, Sting, freaking Nirvana. You can name any freaking bigger, even like the bands especially. They will have remastered versions of some of their classics, their greatest hits, their best records over freaking time, because there's always going to be new mixing and mastering techniques. There's going to be somebody else who might want to take a crack at it. And you can always release them with new production and features and things that might have not been on the original version, change the beat. You can do so much. So it's always freaking dope. He said, I also heard, I mentioned Oklahoma in his freaking song and so like that. So someone was asking if you were from there, and he was like, that's so foul. K-Liz, man, listen. K-Liz. So I feel like until people know that it's pronounced K-Liz, right? They gonna be like me. They'll be Cliz. We got Cliz up next. And then, you know what I'm saying? It sounds, funny at first and stuff like that. But I feel like the way to circumvent that is like, you put the dash. You put the dash, or you just add a space or a dot. It's that simple, you know what I'm saying? To sort of make it a little bit easier for those that are trying to figure out the perfect way to say your name. And nobody wants to mispronounce any artist's name, by the freaking way, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I know like there's so many different fluctuations and variations of how we can spell things. You replace A's with X's, you replace V's with A's, you sort of, it's a crazy thing. We put a Z instead of an S. We put a $sign instead of an S. And those different things not only make it a little bit harder for people to find us when it comes to searching for our music, but it just, that's it. That's all y'all need to freaking think about. Like, if y'all really want people to find you, make it easier for them, iTunes is very specific. If you misspell one freaking letter, it's not even gonna freaking pop up or suggest, oh, did you mean this shit? Like, nope. YouTube may, at the very least, you get YouTube hooking you up, but other platforms, you got to get the spelling to a freaking T, or you're kind of freaking screwed. You said so many people mispronounce artists' names, even when they're famous, until they learn. But see, you gotta become famous at that point to finally get past that threshold. Like, you know what I mean? You gotta have interviews where you say it. You gotta, at the very least, at this point, say it in your songs as much as you freaking can. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere in the intro or whatnot, so people can get it, or something freaking like that. In a way where, of course, it's not, corny, and then I think it'll freaking work. Wes Bradley had a freaking 7 on that last one, you know what I'm saying? He said it gave me NF vibes, you know what I'm saying, from First Class Brother as well. Good song, you know what I'm saying? Reminds me of Ill Fortune stuff. I agree. And then Ryan, who's coming up freaking next, he was like, it get better soon. Who was saying they were freaking sick? Let me see. Featuring Bazaar. Oh, has the ICP feel featuring Bazaar and stuff like that. You said I was digging the jump off. Mad Classic Radio said, you said I give it a solid freaking 8 after hearing the whole track or whatnot. So the score jumped up there. And then what do you say? You said I said it in one of my features and stuff like that. Make sure people get that. And or again, the interviews are the best way. Honestly, man, what's her name? What is the artist? What's the female R&B artist? Damn, man. No, Gene Aiko, man. Like, trying to figure out how to say her name, like, before, anybody else freaking said it was, like, one of the hardest freaking things. There was an artist who came to the freaking show, who still comes from time to time. She goes by Nani Leila. That was another one that was not only a tongue twister, but it was like, literally I had to separate the names to freaking get that and not mess it up while I was trying to say it. And many other, like, it was always funny seeing other hosts do exactly the same thing. Like, they couldn't figure out how to structure a name, but it's Nani Leila. If you could freaking literally separate it in your brain, you could say it like freaking that. But watch you try to start off like, wait a second, how do you, Nani Yeah, I mean, it was one of the hardest freaking things. I kid you not. All right, so let's go ahead, get back in these skip line real freaking quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but
Got the J Cobb.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Let me see what's up with Band Lab. Band Lab.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me if you can see where we have Mr. Ryan. You are indeed up. What did you send? M's pre-mastered, man. I mean, I don't know. Oh, I'm not surprised. My bad. Why you going freaking abbreviated there, man? All right, we're gonna put this in, rate this in the chat. 1 to 10, eating off feedback is welcome. That's how I was able to know it. But before I read it, I was like, all right, we got Cliz.
I've been on my own for some time.
This is Ryan Berchiati. I'm not surprised.
I'm coming back better. And I'm coming back better, baby. It don't matter whoever. I'ma do whatever, baby. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. No, I'm not surprised. No, I'm not surprised. 'Cause I've been out here doing different things, oh yeah.
That's how you use auto-tune, man.
And how could I give her what I gave to you? No, no, I'm not surprised. So this shit coming, my intuition is telling me things, but I don't wanna listen. You know I was yours. You still might not know. You know I was yours. You know I was yours.
One more time. Let's get one more.
You know I was yours.
I see that a variation. You hear the variation?
You know I was yours.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ah.
You know I was yours.
You could have just let the beat run out. Back up. Let me freaking see. I mean, we know how it's gonna end.
You know I was yours.
When you do these, we already know what's happening.
'Cause I've been out here doing different things, oh yeah.
It's the slow-mo. I mean, listen. You didn't even have to freaking do that, bro.
Banger.
Hey, stop it. Stop it, sir. First of all, this record, great vibes overall, right? From the, production all the way down to the freaking singing. This is not only how you freaking use auto-tune, but like how you freaking sing on a freaking record and shit like that. I'm always saying, like, look, no matter what genre you're in, if you make a street record and you're freaking melodically getting on some shit, still treat it like an R&B artist. You know what I'm saying? A lot of you guys use auto-tune and you don't work the auto-tune. You kind of just sometimes rap, slightly hit a few notes here and there and stuff like that, but you don't like really try. You don't get into it, right? This artist right here, you can hear, how much he really felt this, production. And quite literally, I said, but I didn't even type it. I didn't press enter on the other freaking side, but I was about to say this is one of those female walking in slow-mo, butt naked, from the bathroom to the bed, music video records for freaking sure. Like you can imagine like the whole music video being in slow-mo with something like that sort of like happening. You wet, dripping water to the floor in slow-mo as she's like, you know, heading up freaking stairs where you're just in the bed singing this sweet, and we see you singing the song in slow-mo. Somehow it's like what was it? Avril Lavigne had a video where she was, you know, I think it was what was the freaking song, man? Like Damn Cold Night, right? Go to that video, watch Damn Cold Night in that video, right? It's crazy because she's both walking in slow motion, her hair's like, you know, blowing in slow motion. Her mouth is moving in slow motion, yet in sync completely with the actual song, right? And I feel like that would be an interesting sort of scenario to try to sort of like sync up both with, you know, somehow you at some point in the freaking video and then her just, you know, doing her sort of slow-mo freaking walk through the freaking thing. But how you do those kind of situations is you have to literally film the thing fast. You literally have to film it like where the music is like, you know, Chickmunk style and shit like that. Actually get the words and be on beat and all that freaking shit, and you sync it up with the normal audio when you slow down the actual freaking footage and, you know, get that sort of like in sync or whatnot. Now, if you get it right, if you make sure to do it in like 60 frames per second and, you know, stuff like that, there might even be like another sort of like setting that's, you know, better depending on sort of like what you're using. But you want it to hit freaking proper for the right amount of slow motion and stuff like that. This is a great record though, that's all I'm saying. And I would probably extend it just a little bit freaking more. But, you know, it does feel like an intro, interlude, outro, something that does lead into possibly another good record from the album and stuff like that. What up, So Hype? So Hype, bros, I was freaking popping. Let me see, you said I sent it wrong. First time off audio, I messed up my, you know what I'm saying, first submission. What did you do? Did you send the wrong file or something like that? Did you send to the right email the first time though? If you sent the first time, you know what I'm saying, I'll still make sure that wherever your first submission was, that you'll still be in that specific place in freaking line at the very least. You know what I'm saying? Let us know. What did you say? You said I want to do that to one of my fasts. Do it, man. Try it. See what happens. That one is going to be crazy. And I don't even know how you'd freaking do that, because like when you speed your own freaking shit up, when you speed, like, listen, man, I don't know what you done sent today. We ain't pulling that freaking out just freaking yet. But now I am kind of slightly curious.
That 525 8 on the grind, you never watch them going gold. Every time I hop up on a beat, can't nobody ignore. All I need is a minute, I'ma kill. Cause I'm ill with the skills I've acquired. So making music is a full-time job on the Boston. Ain't nobody getting hired. Get them out of outside, you know I'm fitting that 525 8 on the grind, you never get me tired. Somebody said I was dope and everybody got high. I'm always living in Phoenix cause I look in the eyes. Pause. Why you even looking surprised? It's like they said every rapper really got wide. And if you did, that's your own thing. This dope game, one smoke blowing, no motherfuckers alive. Tuned in during the show, you already know what it's like. Goddamn, record child, didn't know you could slide. I got them most hard throwing the rhyme, but shut it down 10 30 cause I'm going inside. Yeah, I should probably never rap again, man, I'm getting too old. Said every rapper, step inside the booth, I tell you I could and I swear that I'm too.
See, and that's not even, hold on. You gotta go to flip the freaking script or some shit.
Flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flip the script, said I flip the script, said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck.
Hold up.
If I drop this bitch tonight, they might flip. They can't come clone to copy my shit. They can't come clone to copy. Said I flip the script, I don't clone to copy. Sorry, I don't pose. What do you suppose? I'ma keep it real. That's the only way I know. I don't do it for the cash. I don't do it for the dough. You ain't playing with an amateur. You fucking with a pro. On your mark, are you ready? Are you ready? Say go. I'ma do it when I'm high. I'ma do it when I'm low. Say you hold it down 10 times out of 10 times. Yeah, 10 times 10. I'ma knock him off his toes. You ain't fucking with the boy, cause you know that I've been told. Give a fuck about your flow. Put it on the flow. Show it to a show. Even if it's so. Catch him when I see him. Why you talking like you bold? Acting like you hard. Bet I make him fold. You know how it goes. That's the way I roll. You a hoe. If the shoe fits, worry about the soul. So you ready for the war? Who the fuck is G.I. Joe? Shut your mouth. On your roll. Heavy at the crown. I'ma hit a hole. Hit it on the hole. Fuck a fast lane and the last lane. Rap lane. I'm a different class of a last lane. Hit it to the top of the mass lane. I'ma flip the script on the track lane. I'm a mass pain. You won't ever catch me falling off a track on my back lane. On my downfalls with the man's brain. It's a damn shame. I'm a beast. I'm a dog. Swear to God, I'm a snap chain. What was that saying? Said I flipped the script.
There's no way. There's no way he'd be able to freaking go in and like he's gonna trip over a lot of bananas and shit like that. It'll be fun to see you freaking try though and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now that might even be like, I don't know if you could like even slow it down, you know what I'm saying, more so can be more accessible. But like it's gonna be work. It's gonna be work for freaking sure. Oh shit, challenge accepted. Anyways, big freaking salute. Let's go. We still have more skips.
I know Diamond are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
We're putting these in order.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So AO Dre sent his before the OMG one, but while I'm playing AO Dre's, I will gather your record as well.
How could something feel so good be so bad for you?
Deal.
It never takes away your talent, it just makes it hard to find. Dealing with depression, same time trying to stay aligned. I don't make time for the fuckery, it's hard enough for me trying to stay alive. I know both suffering and anger are a part of the human experience. She telling me my depression is a choice, I think this bitch highly delirious. Sometimes this alone shit gets lonely, but I still be lonely around millions. Shit, I'm still the same nigga with no money, the same nigga with the millions. Chopper on me, but with or without it, you niggas ain't pumping no fear in us. Hey, I don't need many friends, just a few good ones, and I'm good, my spirit's up. These feelings bring thoughts to my mind, and these thoughts are so insidious. Shit, there's a thin line between that lake on the island and a prison bus. I'm exhausted trying to be stronger than I feel on the real. Please proceed with caution when you address me, cause I really will for real. Hey, I don't get involved with folks I ain't seen in a while, not even a little. Hey, you let them rodents in your garden, don't complain when they tear up your field. I stand alone, don't need no one, need no one. I was dumb young once, now I'm grown up. I don't need no backup, I'm holding. For my friends, my life, bitch, I'm going. Used to be my dog, he out now. All these shots who getting chopped down. Swear I used to love that bitch, now I love a whole new bitch, she could ride now. I was living out my car, excuse my French, got my own fucking spot now. Remember I ain't had no car now, I'm trying not to get yanked by the cops now. Don't never be afraid to go, I packed it up, hit the road and moved out of town. I drive this car into some fire before I ever take it back. Yeah, I done been to hell and back, I done been in jail, no cap. I done been homeless, not knowing where the next bill at. Funny, everyone that had my back, they was all on crack. I tear up when I look good, now to keep from going back to that, all I do is stack. Ain't nobody picking up your slack, ain't nobody got me but me, it's just me and this strap. I came in this world alone, and I'm probably gonna leave alone. Got a few friends in my corner, so before I take off from here, I'ma put my people on. I thank God for the ones he gave me. Thank God for my mother, she the one that raised me. Thank God for my brother, even though he crazy. Thank God for my pops, even though he never stayed to raise me. This love shit crazy. I'm exhausted trying to be stronger than I feel on the real. Please proceed with caution when you address me, cause I really will for real. Hey, I don't get involved with folks I ain't seen in a while, not even a little. Hey, you let them rodents in your garden, don't complain when they tear up your field. I stand alone, don't need no one, need no one. I was dumb young once, now I'm grown up. I don't need no backup, I'm holding. For my friends, my life, bitch, I'm going. Used to be my dog, he out now. All these shots who getting chopped down. Swear I used to love that bitch, now I love a whole new bitch, she could ride now. I was living out my car, excuse my French, got my own fucking spot now. Remember I ain't had no car now, I'm trying not to get yanked by the cops now. Don't never be afraid to go, I packed it up, hit the road and moved out of town. I drive this car into some fire before I ever take it back.
Not bad. Definitely finished that mix, man. This was really good, man. Listen, AO Dre, honestly, man, when I get around to like, that Dorky Award show, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's things like this that's going to inspire me to create the category of, again, the most versatile and stuff like that. The artists who can hop into like many different genres and, sit nicely and feel like whichever one that they're in, it's their freaking shit. Like it's very freaking natural and stuff like that. Let me see. So I want to just for people real freaking quick so they'll know some of the things before we, continue this freaking review, right? Just some of the other songs I have heard from AO Dre to show you like the production he usually sort of, resonates and hops on.
And for videos that they'll never watch, still working on that album you never dropped. I see you grinding, keep pushing
and I hope you never stop. Your time ticking, just know that you don't control the clock. Consider battle rapping, you're too old for the wave. Your promotion is weak, you need a brand name. Nobody knows you, get you an audience. Nobody owes you, nah, not even your audience.
Yeah, the struggle, all I got, all I really.
Oh no, wait, that's A.O. Manny, not A.O. Dre. Hold on. We can replace it with bigger this one. Hiya!
On my neck, I gave you all the control. I'd rather be in pain and love with you than happy alone. That's how I be thinking sometime. Yeah, I admit I don't be thinking sometime. I let my feelings get the best of me. Why do we mask our emotions? We should be
taking knees on the field, wrong shade. Yes, you are without the wrong mother. I guess my skin is my sin. Fuck it, I'ma be a menace.
Like he gets in a few different freaking vibes overall when he hops on, you know what I'm saying, any given freaking record, right? So coming to you know, something that's more like alternative rock and, you know, really just acoustic freaking bass. It's something that I've been wanting to hear artists more and more in like lately. Just to really feel the actual music. I feel like when you eliminate sort of the need for all of the 808s and all this extra, you know, sort of instrumentation in there, you know, you can literally focus on the emotion, the words, the concept of whatever the record and the artist that is putting it together. And this is also just completely freaking like I was imagining what a rock artist would do to it, right? And there were many times where I was like mentally sort of inputting another chorus and you know, that popped up in my freaking head, like some parts that were very heavy metal rock, you know what I'm saying, meets freaking alternative and stuff like that. And so there are so many elements that this record could still utilize to sort of like switch up with parts, but I like that you were able to sort of like flip it on its head. It'll be nice to see like what becomes of this like over time, like whether there's remixes and stuff like that with you and another pop artist or something like that. In fact, is what's her name still in here? Where is what's her name? Oh, K-Liz. Technically, you have a little bit of a pop, you know, kind of freaking sound too. You know what I'm saying? You're able to freaking get in. It would be interesting to see. You know what I'm saying? And we have, you know, we have many other artists that we'd be able to pull from as well. But nice job. It's like, who you talking about and stuff like that, man. I am talking about you. Let me see. What did you say, Wes Bradley? What did you say? You said kind of sound like Tom McDonald type of sound. I like it though. Dr. Roger Neer and stuff like that. Welcome. What up, True? You know what I'm saying? She said, yo, tuning in. Let me see. Rex said, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. When I got away from the 808s, it changed, you know what I'm saying, the feel of the music. I'm saying you could do it with any record. Quite literally, it's literally right in front of y'all faces. It's an age-old freaking secret. Just remove everything but the actual main sound or sample, you know what I'm saying, in most occasions, and like the music can just be felt differently. It'll be taken a lot more serious, and it'll have a lot less distractions sort of freaking on it. And it could be simply just a different version of any of your records. It's not like something to replace the record that you freaking have. It's just like, yo, you know, a lot of the bands, like they've done it several times, like throughout the many years that they've had, you know, music. They literally release live performance versions in album form. You know what I'm saying? How many of you guys can say that you've literally done that at all, even at this freaking point? Like, we basically make records, we go in the studio, record some freaking shit, you know what I'm saying? And then immediately, like, try to freaking put it out, right? You know what I'm saying? But when do we record the performances and do a good enough performance that's different enough to make a live album version of to then release? Things like that are worth, like, its weight in freaking gold. You got to actually just do it, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like it'll definitely be something freaking dope. So get it done, and we shall see what's up. Shout out to freaking A.O. Dre, of course. Hold on, let me.
Then it be her.
What happened to the Forgot where I freaking put the thing at. What was that? Who done down that? Now we gotta keep moving forward. The skip line keeps rising itself.
I know diamonds are the things
Did it
that
top.
you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games
pops up. But yeah, I mean, again, just always think about that. Any song that you love, period. All right, I don't want to stay in this like forever or whatnot, but any song that you love and you believe in, that you're like, you know what, I wouldn't mind performing this song for like the next 10 years if people like request it. If any of your songs that you freaking do, they have to be good enough for you to do that with. Cause y'all know, for a fact, if one of your songs becomes like your biggest hit, you know there are artists out there like that who they've only made one big hit, and that's the one song that they have to go and really perform anytime they go out there. And they could try other things, but it'll never be as big as that freaking one, right? So it's like trying to make sure every song has the potential to stand on that same merit. I think will always help you guys in the freaking long run. Like you never should have anything that people, that you basically feel like if you told somebody you rapped or made music and then they went to your Spotify and press play, that you have to go, oh nah, go ahead and hit next. Go to this one. You should not have to tell them anything. You should literally just be able to tell someone, hey, go to my Spotify, go to my Pandora, press play, listen to my freaking shit, let me know what you freaking think. Any song that pops up is gonna be freaking dope, and people will resonate with it. It's not guaranteed, but talent is freaking talent, and I think people know how to freaking identify that. So acoustic, live performance, different genre versions, even having. Let's not forget, Lil Wayne was one of the first people to be like, you know what? Let me have Andre 3000 and Tech 9, and I'm just gonna have them on my album. They're not gonna be on the song per se, but I'm gonna split their verses up and just have them be their own track on the album. Like he just went and was like, you know what? Let me just make them a part of the album and shit like that. I'll put them on the same beat for this thing, and then instead of making it, me, Andre, and Tech 9, which would have still been freaking dope. Like, you know what? Let me give them their own freaking space and make it even freaking doper. I'm gonna, let them have their shine. And I think that is dope as hell right there. We got right now OMG XO. OXO, my bad. Hurt Me. This is a rough draft.
Easy. It's not an option.
Let me see what the skip line is like real quick.
Fighting.
And we got Nick Flanagan up next.
Believing. It's worth giving yourself a chance. It's worth mustering yourself up, standing up inside yourself. It's worth fighting relentlessly,
It's
never
like I
giving
always
up.
get love, but
It's worth it.
it's hard to get it back.
Do it.
Let's get it.
Was a part of your purpose for you to hurt me? Was a part of your ways for me to feel all the pain I put you through? I be acting like it ain't nothing. Other people left change, always switching up ways. It's not the same, I'ma always keep it 100. Wish I had it again, but only time can rephrase what to say, how I feel about all your loving. Always falling for something, receiving nothing. Was a part of your purpose for you to hurt me? Was a part of your ways for me to feel all the pain I put you through? I be acting like it ain't nothing. Other people left change, always switching up ways. It's not the same, I'ma always keep it 100. Wish I had it again, but only time can rephrase what to say, how I feel about all your loving. Always falling for something, receiving nothing. Was a part of your purpose for you to hurt me? Petals dropping off them roses, picking up the slack to keep us going. Feeling like I'm chosen, making tough decisions when your love is fighting Romans. Got me fighting Romans 3, 6, and 7. What's the point of having omens when looking at the old me? Old me, my homie, you don't really know me. Giving up my ways for exchange so you could hold me. Knowing I done came from tough love with no limits. Better live with my image than not get in my feelings. Playing tough when it's tough to not show how you feeling. Hard for me to deal with commitment without you having witness. In attendance thinking different when you saying that you with me. Then you start to get the tripping, telling me to get the dipping. When it's finished, I ain't finished. No forgetting about the time spent thinking you was genuine for giving it. Purpose for you to hurt me? Was it part of your ways for me to feel all the pain I put you through? I be acting like it ain't nothing. Other people left change, always switching up ways. It's not the same, I'ma always keep it 100. Wish I had it again, but only time can rephrase what to say, how I feel about all your loving. Always falling for something, receiving nothing. Was it part of your purpose for you to hurt me?
Nice. I like that. Listen, first of all, conviction freaking throughout the song. A little bit of a life music freaking record. You know what I'm saying? That pain and struggle music, of course. Gotta hit that button. second.
Yeah, Dorky,
All right. So, you know, I like the conviction that's initially in this, you know, song. Anytime an artist really goes in and, you know, tries to make something freaking real, I'm like always on the two opposite sides, like comedic rap, you know what I'm saying, I love, and then, you know, when artists can pull from real content, from real emotions, from your frustrations and stuff like that, like that's when people connect with you, I think, the most. Because it's real. It's not you simply trying to come with a certain style and or, you know what I'm saying, sound and just say what everybody else is freaking saying. Very personal freaking to you, and I think it you know, will make even the best videos because you'll want to, you know, be as authentic as possible freaking in there. Of course, the production is very familiar in terms of one of those freaking songs, so in the genre, you know what I'm saying, you are freaking proper. I do appreciate that you didn't just throw auto-tune on there because, man, you know, you already know, man, it's real easy to just automatically get into any of those lanes of just like, you know what, let me do that, and then people would have immediately sort of like felt like it was exactly one of those songs still, right? You would have been lumped into that same lane. It wouldn't have been bad. It still would have been good if you used auto-tune freaking right, if you had the right effects and things like that to, you know, to bring it out atmospherically and make it sound freaking nice. It still would have been good. But I find it refreshing when we can hear, like for me, I'm always of the mind, like, if you can sing, you don't really need auto-tune. Like, it's only there for those usually, right? And so we still have artists who can sing fully and they'll still use it regardless and shit like that. But it's supposed to be for those that can't naturally hit certain freaking tones and notes. And you know, we've had many artists who can make it look easy. And we know the talent level that is freaking there and stuff like that. So when you guys can, at the very least, if you can hold a freaking note, you guys are freaking good, and it allows us to feel like the song is more approachable and that we can easily get in there and sing it right along freaking with you, or you know, do a little bit of a cover or something like that. You know, was there a little bit of repetition? I don't know. There was something that allowed me to accept this one a little bit freaking more in terms of the melody that you had. Like, again, it could be a little bit repetitive if you know, you think about the, you know, the minimal melodies that were freaking used. But again, he's not necessarily on this song trying to hit the higher tone. Like, I didn't feel like it needed that. I felt like he did it just right, in the right element that still allows people to freaking feel him and want to get in that freaking song. So you want to do a video for it, that'd be freaking dope. And in terms of extending the song, because what was this? The same, I'ma always keep. This one was about 2 minutes and freaking 18 seconds in freaking total and stuff like that. I mean, these are all okay for like demonstrations, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's usually what I call these, right? If you do like 10 minutes or 1 minute of a freaking record, it's like you just want to show people that you can rap. You just want to get a little something off real quick. Nothing too freaking crazy. That's fine, but I tend to want songs to go further. And I feel like if you were to try to put this on the radio, like it cuts out freaking too quick. So you do need a little bit of an extra verse, maybe, you know, an 8-bar verse, then back to a chorus, and then, you know, leave the freaking song out or something like that. Outside of that, like, you can still do a video and, you know, make it one of those just like, you know, no, just go check my YouTube out, you know what I'm saying, and seek things that way. Said much love, of course. And then what'd you say? You said Record Shop said you are truly talented. You are truly talented. That's great, bro. You know what I'm saying? Keep up the good work. You know what I'm saying? Until about a month ago. Or what are we talking about here? Hold on. Or were you talking about Nick Flanagan? After that album, I thought I was done with music, audio. So you were talking about your freaking stuff, man. Hey, I mean, you know what's funny is that we finally got both of you back in the building we finally got both of you guys back in the building at the same freaking time or whatnot, right? Because here's the, I tell the story, I think, separately when you guys are both in the building, but not at the same time, right? Essentially, the song that I literally have up here, which is freaking crazy.
That's your own thing, cause dope game, one smoke, blow, no motherfuckers alive. Tuned in during the show, you already know what it's live. Goddamn record child in the slide.
These cells known as pilgrims, we slept on, but they can't sleep.
Right. I would never be a rapper like this. That one right freaking there. It was funny, like, because Record Child had sent that one to the freaking show, like, like maybe about like a year and a half or freaking so ago. Before Nick Flanagan had ever come to the show. So I hadn't met Nick Flanagan freaking yet. He hadn't come send his stuff for the freaking show. But you sent that freaking song. And essentially at that time, for me, Rec was always sort of like the all-star and freaking shit, right? Then eventually, Nick Flanagan finally comes to the freaking show, sends his stuff, I get to hear a lot of different records over freaking time. And then eventually I realized, oh crap, that's the same artist that was on the freaking song with freaking Rec. And I didn't even put two and two together. And that happens from time to time with different artists. Like one artist will come to the freaking show, then another one that they might have featured on that artist's song, they'll eventually pop up, and it'll be this sort of like full circle of like, damn man, you know what I'm saying? That's freaking dope. And it's like that with a lot of artists, especially for I think both Rec and Nick Flanagan, man. Nick has done a lot of features with artists who are in the community that he didn't even know that I also freaking knew or whatnot. So a lot of these artists do get around when you are a part of this community, as well as just the review show community in general. I think it does allow you to start to make waves, at least in the indie community freaking first, before it starts to eventually build out. So features are one of those things that you guys definitely need to make sure you guys are getting in there and rolling out. We're going to go ahead and continue on in the skip line as we have. Shout out to OMG with that, Hurt Me that we just had. Now we have Nick Flanagan with the 2 song, and then I think A.O. Dre sent another 1 song for himself.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me.
Also, for future reference, for any artists who, I'll give you an FYI real quick. Give me a moment. Give me a uno momento. Did you say oobity doobity dindo? I did say oobity doobity dindo to you. All right, so a little bit of a heads up for artists. Hold on, let me get this thing real quick. For artists, skips. If you send a regular skip, for instance, well, you know what? Should I make it that any skip that you put on, if you tack on, right? If you just tack on $3 more to that, you can turn it into an Insta skip. At least right now, mentally, that's what I'm freaking thinking, because that's how the Insta skip is, right? There's a regular freaking skip, like again, the regular and like the free skips, all of those sort of like are initially the same thing. VIP may be a little bit freaking higher. The Insta skip though is probably the fastest one. So essentially, right? I think like A.O. Dre, sometime around like I think after his was done, he wanted to send another freaking skip in, right? And then his is still in the skip line, but his is after Nick Flanagan's. If A.O. Dre had added 3 more to his, making his an Insta skip, basically as long as we have not activated the next skip in line, your Insta skip will cut in the line and be next. So for those that are trying to send skips and also skip the skip line, the Insta skip is what you always want to try to freaking put in or whatnot. If you don't mind sort of waiting also in the skip line kind of situation, like again, we have 5 different people who have all sent paid and free skips. That's a line in itself that we have to freaking take care of. The Insta skip will always go ahead and or make itself the next skip in the freaking line or whatnot. So just so you guys freaking know, in case any of you guys decide to upgrade your skips while you're sort of freaking waiting there. But right now we already activated the Nick Flanagan. We're gonna go ahead and put that in, see what two that you sent to us today. We'll put a question mark for freaking now until I get right into the email. Big freaking salute.
Dork Squad.
Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Geniuz, for another episode of that Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. There's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada. When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
So here we go, Nick Flanagan, Pain featuring Sistovis? No, Sistovis? Slow-mo nod at the screen, at the camera.
But nothing you say can ever muffle me. Rap is the vehicle that drives me until my coffin, but I'm not struggling. No more, I'm sick of playing the victim, plain and simple. I've displayed my feelings, displaced my symptoms, and deflations isn't where I wanna be, being plagued with cryptic thoughts toward the free brain, my brain need a CAT scan. Gonna treat the next hater like a tennis player? Yeah, come and get this backhand. I said, come and get this backhand, advantage me. Rally your troops, grab a deuce. If you really wanna waste time, it ain't my fault, it's another struggle genius. I just love to serve on a baseline. Good luck trying to break ties, going against me, and let's see what that nets. Fuck with my set, it's game over. You gonna get sliced in your neck, so next time you fuck with the mentally ill, remember it's kill or be killed. The pain that I put in these verses is real. I leave me alone or you'll feel like I feel.
What do you mean, Tree Stone?
Yeah. Drop money like hops and roll to your brain when I spin it on a top spin. I'll be thinking name, I'm a dinner with the options. Looking at my chains, he's squinting while you watch us. I'm up to ride, probably find me in a dual score. Don't even try me, I left it like a Newport. Ain't in a tiebreaker, make it a new sport. You been making silly airs, cause I've probably been forced. I'm the attacker and you are the hacker. The wins are just stack up, I've been causing racket. Don't need handicapping, the edge you subtracted. We matching, you scratching, the accent you hatchet. Every second I just gotta be stabbing. I hold a record, unforgettable passion. No matter how you measure and I still overlap. Yeah, I'm better than a veteran, it really don't matter. You should take a sedative or any type of medicine. Thinking that you be better than claiming that you ahead of us. Aiming to get the best of us and claiming you can test it as I ain't even a pessimist, defending off the pestilence. Hit you with the syllable and synonyms. It'd be a critical win like no more damn. Me and Nick Flanagan and hit it with the adrenaline and kill it with the pen again. We villains and we venomous, yeah.
It kind of reminded me of like Kendrick. This was what it would have felt like. Nick Flanagan and Kendrick Lamar. I don't wanna feel no pain. It's a lot of time when I forget, open my head, there's still no brain. I don't know what the heck I'm about to do, but I feel the rain. When I go outside, a lot of times I don't know what to do. I'm high, a lot of times I'll be telling you that I minded the fact that you on your rapping shit. A lot of times Nick Flanagan be spitting immaculate. He coming back with shit. Matter of fact, he never be whack, but it's freaking cool. And I'm always be asking him if he has a freaking javelin that he grabs when he's first of all. Big salute. I appreciate the overall performance on this record, of course. Style of beat, as I always say, you know what I'm saying, when I freaking hear it, is very familiar. You know, like, I don't even know what to call these freaking yet. I don't know if it's a specific, like, sample pack. But this sound, when it comes to like the chorus and stuff like that, you know, is very, you know, familiar, and I aim to eventually find the origin and, you know, sort of initially like where it stems from and what's happening when it is. Because again, I'm trying to, you know, it could be a splicer thing. It could be, you know, a few known songs from a specific artist that, you know, people are freaking pulling from. But it's a new style that has been, you know, very prominent throughout the past freaking year, freaking so. And there's still part of me that, you know, wants a little bit more when it comes to like the chorus, even though, like, again, if y'all do the video to that, it's just one of those, like, you know, as that's happening, you just like walk somewhere in slow-mo, fire behind you, things exploding, or, you know, something like that. You just make it epic while it's in there. But what are you gonna do if you end up performing the song, right? You know what I'm saying? Are you just gonna like jump up and down while you sing the chorus? I don't wanna feel this, right? Come on, y'all. I don't wanna feel this. You know what I'm saying? You gotta figure that out, my brother. And so me, personally, I usually try to find a way that I can insert myself into the chorus somehow. What kind of words or things can I say to add myself a part of the chorus? So to be like, I don't want to feel this right now. I don't want to feel it. Figure something out in there, man. I said some shit. I don't know what I said. I went like all Nick Flanagan Record Child, you know what I'm saying, on there. You know what I'm saying? Because both of y'all can rap fast. But that's what's up, man. Appreciate that right there. And both of y'all freaking killed it, by the way, man. Second artist, of course, he had a very much what did I say? Kendrick Lamar type freaking feel, so I felt that. What was it? You know what I'm saying? No Fucks Given was freaking good. And then what were you saying? You said my goofy ass, you know what I'm saying, big thumbs or whatnot. You said I was like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? This track that's playing during the countdown sounds nothing like what you're coming out. Were you back in time? Tree Stone was back. You accidentally reversed. You reversed. You reversed the freaking stream. And he was like somewhere in the back, man. Listen, only on YouTube, man. Only on YouTube. That doesn't often happen, but you know, the glory is that you can always, you know, skim through the entire freaking stream, you know what I'm saying, from the beginning, see what's up, and go back in time or whatnot. Can't do it with Facebook, really. You can't do it with TikTok, really. I know you TikTok, but like you can't. I don't know what you do.
What do you do to me, my friend? Where do you go? I know.
Okay, let me go to the second song from Nick Flanagan, of course, which is Nick Flanagan Hole Up featuring Javier Bardem. That's right, he got Javier Bardem on a record. This one is called Friendos for Life. We're gonna freaking plop this one in right now to immediately listen to this one, man. Shout out to Javier Bardem, man. I was wondering when he was gonna make a record themed to that you know, No Country for Old Men and shit. No, it's Javier LaFleur. It's not the same person at all. Don't be excited. Friendo, hey friendo. He has the haircut. Friendo, hey friendo, friendo. That would be hilarious though.
I be like, hold up. Let me get this shit right. Think you fucking with me on the mic. Can't even see me talking about it's on site. Like, hold up. You spitting words you don't write. You ain't really living that life. Think you fucking with me? Yeah, not quite. Like, hold up. Let me get this shit straight. You think you real and I'm fake. We can find out I got time today. Like, hold up. I ain't talking no gunplay. Punches or punchlines, whatever you say. Think you fucking with me? Ain't no way. Let's be real, y'all can't compare to me. No likes or ass, there's no similarities. No likes your ass, and that shit is fair to see. My shit's a rarity, y'all need some clarity. Y'all better learn to tiptoe carefully on TikTok with a fake watch. You embarrassing, and we can throw hands if you want to, do whatever it is that you want to do. I'm just better at whatever I put my mind to. I'm too clever, or need I remind you of what a real mind do? Fake GPS, better hope I don't find you. Y'all just blind to a person with an IQ. I know I'm the shit whenever I cue up a beat, and best believe I do. Not need no help being inspired to come up with shit for motherfuckers to slide to. You can count on my syllables like a haiku, and you ain't gotta be from the swamps or on a fan boat too. Know all my bars just go by you. Hold up. Let me get this shit right. Think you fucking with me on the mic. Can't even see me talking about it's on site. Like, hold up. You spitting words you don't write. You ain't really living that life. Think you fucking with me? Yeah, not quite. Like, hold up. Let me get this shit straight. You think you real and I'm fake? We can find out. I got time. Hold up. I ain't talking no gunplay. Punches or punchlines, whatever you say. Think you fucking with me? Ain't no way.
Hold up, little hobby, aka the SMT Kobe. Dropped 81 and the pussy can't hold me. Real child of God, just like my boy Stovey. Hobby been ballin' like he got his taxes. Get laid on like a goddamn mattress. This gun here came with 4 attachments. Ass in the front, cause the niggas ass backwards. She fake, she bogus, she peon. I'm singing and dancing like Leon. SMT put me on. Get out my face, bitch, be gone. So let bygones be bygones. Feet with a bitch from Taiwan. Shout out these days, I'm shining. The feel of the best rapper like Dylan. Hold up, look, that's Javi and Nick. Chest out just like a bodyguard, bitch. Hand up like the crossing guard, bitch. Like, hold up.
I be like, hold up. Let me get this shit right. Think you fucking with me on the mic. Can't even see me talking about this on sight. Like, hold up. You spit a word you don't write. You ain't really living that life. Think you fucking with me? Yeah, not quite. Like, hold up. Let me get this shit straight. You think you real and I'm fake? We can find out. I got time today. Like, hold up. I ain't talking no gunplay. Punches or punchlines, whatever you say. Think you fucking with me? Ain't no way.
Homie, I'ma roll up. All the freaking weed and shit. Sometimes freaking people I don't even know what the hell I'ma freaking do, but I really can't read and shit. People be looking at me and shit. I don't even know what I'm about to freaking do, but I really gotta go and take a pee and shit. People be like, can I freaking send a VIP in? Okay, let me go ahead and press this clap button so awkwardly late. Jeez, how did my whole face becomes sway? That's so freaking weird. Why does everything become red when I just place my friend? That's so weird, bruh. Is that looking inside my... That is crazy, man. Like, literally, there's no... Well, you know what? It's probably my keyboard, isn't it? It's probably my keyboard freaking right here. But that still doesn't make freaking sense because it goes from red to freaking green. And I don't see that. Anyways. Big freaking salute. This right freaking here. You know, this was a recent song that he had sent to this show. You know what I'm saying? I freaking another time. So I am familiar freaking with it. I still like, you know what I'm saying, what he freaking does personally freaking to it. Like, your performance is always, you know what I'm saying, on point. I appreciate your original freaking style. I hear you every time I hear you. I don't hear anybody else. I don't hear you trying to be anybody else. Now, there is a few times, not on this song at all, but there are a few, you know that maybe you'll give off like an Eminem or, you know, some kind of freaking vibe. But there are those, you know, times like this where I hear you. I like the chorus. It's very catchy. It's simple. You didn't need any kind of layers or anything like that, and it still freaking worked. The feature is the only thing that I'm still, you know, a little bit hesitant with. Like, I feel like I definitely would have, you know, killed it a little bit freaking better. No offense, you know what I'm saying? I love that freaking beat. And I want definitely a better, you know, mix and performance from like whoever's on that, just so it can, you know, really stand out or stand on its own 2 feet or whatnot. You know, again, he came in, he did his thing, you know, it's alright though, you know what I mean? Like, if the other artist was the only artist on the track, I don't think I would really like it as much, you know what I'm saying? Especially if like you weren't on the chorus or whatnot. So you're the thing that sort of brings the pull to it. In fact, if you even switched places, if you were the last artist and, you know, he was the first, I don't, you know, if it was in a free, like, I don't know. Like, I love the beat, so it would have got me freaking through it, but I would have listened to it very much freaking differently. You have 2 different energies. Like, you have a personality that comes out, you know what I'm saying? If we even have to get back in there, where do we go?
I can't.
No, wait, that's the other one freaking one. Where did it freaking go? Where'd the one that we just had? It disappeared. Oh, there it goes. Where did we just play that freaking one at? Hold on. Right here, right? Yeah. So when you listen to the difference of
Only
energies,
on TikTok with a fake watch, you embarrassing. And we can throw hands if you want to, do whatever it is that you want to do. I'm
see,
just
like he sounds like he's having fun with the freaking record.
Hold up, cause you peon. I'm singing and dancing like Leon. SMT put me on. Get out my face, bitch, be gone. So let bygones be bygones.
And then like, while he sounds like he's having fun, it's very chill. It's, you know, a little bit of a different freaking style. It's not necessarily bad, but like the mix does sort of like affect how you sort of like take that one in. Like, I don't know what is happening, if it's the quality of the mic that he's using, if it's the effects that are added to, you know what I'm saying, what's there, if there's a lot of air in, you know, the recording or something like that. There's just something that takes me out of that verse that just doesn't match up with, you know, Nick Flanagan's voice or something like that. So for me, there is more needed, and you know, for that reason, you failed, sir. Where's the fail button? I'm just messing with you. I still like the freaking song or whatnot. Just like, you know, like, let, you know, hold a challenge for either get in to re-record the verse or hold a challenge to, you know, see what other artists might do. You should do that. You guys should always do that anyways, even if you have already features on the freaking thing, just to get your record out there, regardless of if you think you don't like TikTok and other platforms. I'm telling you, need everything. I don't care what people say. You need every platform that you love, that you freaking hate. You need to have your music available on each platform in some way, in some capacity, whether it's a post of you promoting it or it's available on the platform for people to use your music as, you know, the basis to their own, you know, post and stuff like that. You know, it'll just help get it out there. Everybody can't deny wanting to be a part of a freaking challenge and all that. So that's
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Yeah, but it's a decent one. So just you know, do what you gotta do right here. We got AO Dre freaking next, and this should be at least the last skip that I freaking see or whatnot right now. Skip line will be freed up, and we'll be back in the free line right about.
Hey, fuck out of here, bitch. Why you acting like your pussy is the leg? Hey, loony hoes got BBLs but no sense. Hey, like booty hoes, everything you say sound like Hey, fuck out of here, bitch. Why you acting like your pussy is the leg? Loony hoes got BBLs but no sense. Hoes, everything you say sound like shit. Let's go. I don't believe no hoe far as I can throw them. I could never cuff no bitch, why would I hold them? See him out in public, act like I don't know him. I am not the one that trick, got nothing for him. I'm a motherfucking beast, I'm a motherfucking dog. Woke up feeling like Kermit, I'ma leap like I'm a frog. All about my trees, I stick the leaf inside the rod. Look, take this one to the head, can't pass my leaf to none of y'all. Last T-white letters, this ain't cookies. 5 a.m. in my studio, already cooking. I'm the head honcho in my crib, I do the cooking. I pay all the bills, I pay the rent and do the bookings. Got my own name on the whip, I used to ride in a bitch car. Swipe my own debit now, I used to swipe the bitch card. You waiting on the taxes, doing that, you ain't gon' get far. I just filed my taxes with the feds and got hit hard. I don't get no fucks, nigga, I'm still hustling. Salary fucking me in my ass, bitch, I'm still struggling. Ain't no Netflix, I hit the gas and I chill, fuck it. Don't make no mistake tryna cross me like I ain't still thuggin'. Fuck out of here, bitch. Why you acting like your pussy is the blick? Goofy hoes got BBLs but no sense. Like booty hoes, everything you say sound like shit. I don't believe no hoes far as I can throw them. I can never cuff no bitch, why would I hold them? See him out in public, I got nothing for him. I am not the one that trick, got nothing for him. Fuck out of here, bitch.
freaking sit up in the corner. There's a lot of time where I don't even know if I'm a freaking sipping here, sipping water. Freaking all of y'all are freaking tell me all the freaking things that I'm a freaking throw up. I don't even know if I can freaking show up freaking to a place where I don't even know if I'ma ever blow up.
Why am I talking about shit? No matter what fact, I'm maybe over here with a gun and I'm shooting and throwing some shit at you because I don't know what the heck, how would they do because you know what, I ain't this lyrical. I
don't belong on this song.
But I like this.
A.R. Dre has a very chill. You have a very chill. You have a very sort of like chill, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking style, you know what I'm saying? Whether you're writing, freestyling, you know what I'm saying, get on the freaking record and, you know, formulating these freaking records that allows things to be both simple at times and yet also unpredictable and very artistic or whatnot. So you have, you know, something that I think will transcend stuff. You know, you, Nazam, you already know. You know, I'm always in that freaking same tip of like you, Nazamo, Dre Ali, Versace, Yaru, aka Rock King, and like King Tej, maybe even like See the Boss. Who else would I throw in there? Record Child, Freshness Fresh, Sean Archer, aka Fresh Off Horn. I think that's in Nani Le Ila. That's a good list of sort of like, you know, what I consider like the true vibe tribe. You know, all of the artists who are able to freaking make really dope records within a vibe and have content that feels, you know, very artistic, original, and you know, like I'm telling you, like you guys would all kill in a tour, a concert, any kind of like gathering that you guys would sort of like put together. It's a little bit of a dream of mine to eventually try to facilitate something like that for you guys, even if it's just like, you know, a mixtape or an official album where, you know what I'm saying, I'll curate sort of, you know, production to put you guys freaking together. But I love what you guys freaking do, so keep it up. This record was also about maybe 2 minutes and 15, so it might be a little bit freaking short to some. You know, I'll say like it does feel like it's a part of like a mixtape or something like that. Let's see what's up. Shout out to Young MVC. What's good, man? Appreciate you, my brother.
I appreciate you because when I was 5 years old, I didn't know what to do, and so I just sit around eating bacon.
Low Kesha. Is that it? Low Kesha. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Yes, you can send it on Super Chat if that is what you wish. Israel Dove. Is it low? Let's get it in stone right now. Low Kesha or Low Keisha? I did it right. It was Low Kesha. So see, we did have it pretty much right and so at that. You know what I'm saying? But we were always like, yo, is it Low Keisha or is it Low Kesha and so at that? And I think eventually we would settle on it, but then we'd always feel like we still got it wrong. But it feels good to confirm it so we can, you know, we can move on, you know what I'm saying, from freaking life. Alright, give you freaking Mellow, thank you. Mellow McLean, I almost forgot. Mellow McLean, and we can throw Will Smith in there too. Not like the Will Smith or whatnot. If y'all know Will Smith from our community, you know, his artist name is not Will Smith or whatnot. I just sometimes tend to forget it. No, it's like Mo something. It's not Mo Things. I know a Mo Things or whatnot. Motown, right? And so, big freaking salute to Motown.
This is a delicious thing. Listen, I gotta recommend these. I honestly gotta. If you guys fuck with incense at all, man.
So I came across this dope brand, Blunt Life or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? On like Amazon or some shit. I kid you freaking not. Probably some of the best incense that I have come across like anywhere and stuff like that. Like I bought a bunch of different brands and like stuff like that, just to freaking see like, man, like what is it? It's been the standard one for like so long. And I'm like, I need to try, you know, a bunch of different shit. And so I'm saying like some of these like legit smell like, you know, cologne and freaking perfume and cotton candy and freaking actual freaking shit. So I can highly recommend if you guys are looking for just a quick random, you know what I'm saying, incense stick brand to pick up. I do not have any kind of discount on TikTok or via the TikTok shop because I did not get it from freaking there. But if they had one, I would be their #1 seller for sure because I that's all I freaking put on the freaking damn show. I'm about to light one up freaking right now. Big shout out to freaking A.O. Dre, what we just played. Let me see. Let me make sure that we are good to go back into the free line. We are good. Let's go ahead and play this.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Didn't somebody else say that they had sent something freaking on? I could have sworn there was, I could have sworn somebody had sent something that was a skip. I see you, Wreck.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames. I know that I'm insane without my membrane.
Let me see, where is your Wreck-A-Child? Wreck-A-Child. Wreck-A-Child. Let me see. Did you send from the Mad Classic radio email? I'm gonna put Mad.
I'm mad. I don't like you. You're mean and stupid. What other thing can we call you? I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Can you resend? Can you do me a favor, Mr. Wreck-A-Child? And if you wait, what are you actually thinking? What are you? What is the submission and stuff like that? If you can, like, resend it, or if it happens to be something, let me see what he says. He said, "Walla Walla Bing Bang." I don't have that song, bro. Walla Walla Bing Bang, bro. You never sent that one. The freak, bro. I'm just kidding. Now he's gonna make that song though. Walla Walla Bing Bang. Let me see. Gotcha. Losing control. Okay, got it. What's today too? Today is Thursday. Ah, shit. Today was Friday.
If today was Friday, nothing else would happen.
Losing control.
Put my hands in the sky, I fly higher than a fucking plane.
When them all up in the sky, I don't know what I'ma freaking say, but everybody knows that the freaking go green, cause I just like to get high.
I'm the motherfucking man with the plan. Just somebody that nobody understands. I could be fine with a couple $100 grand. Wouldn't ever find me caught up in a jam. Had to make a move cause I was living reckless. We was whooping ass and bouncing out the exit. Let's go. Growing up wasn't crazy, it was demented. Going hard in the paint in every direction. I'm that person you shouldn't forget to mention. All is forgiven, I didn't know you had dementia. You don't like me, I don't care, I never met you. Middle fingers in the air is what I sent you. I'm from the city where nobody ever helped you. Put my hands in the sky, I'm flying Delta. I'm spitting flames, Santa Claus will probably melt you. I only say that cause when you hear me, be like, hell yeah. You a piece, you a dog, you an animal. I got the remedy, I swear I got the antidote. Need my Henny on the double in the glass of Coke. I figure they only be hating cause they mad and broke. I'm staying on point, but saying that I'm tactical. Like a semi-automatic when you at a scope. Whatever you strategizing is practical. When it comes down to flowing, I'm a natural, actual rap, apical dominance, prominent. What you calling a divine providence? Look, keep in the picture cause I'm bombing and hollering. I don't give a fuck, I'm on the zero tolerance. Fuck it, look into my eyes and tell them what you see is ominous. You thinking that you better, but I think it's quite the opposite. Cause we do not have anything in common. This is common sense and nobody's controlling me. I know you see it's obvious. Motherfuckers forgetting I'm one of the coldest. I ain't even gotta tell you what you already know. This can't nobody control this, so this thought of my mind. If you ain't out to getting money, then you not out to grind. I don't follow the rhythm, yeah, I follow my rhyme. Every time I put it down, I'm on that all about mine. You gon' see me at the top of every mountain you climb. Got a problem, motherfucker, gotta hide in the line. You never had it, I just let you think you did, though. Quit all the talking, what the fuck you think you big for? I throw a punch, I guarantee I'm leaving ribs, bro. The early break, I just a worm, but you again, so I'm spitting game, but I ain't playing no Nintendo. Sorry, I'm not saying you can see me in the bin, so don't copy me, you copy that, cause y'all be on the tempo. Get on the level, go ahead and try it, you won't get close. To anybody else this throwed, I rip flows. Just saying whenever I bust the rhymes, I flip modes. Breaking the mic the second my fist goes. Better watch what you say, gotta walk on your tiptoes. Got 99 problems, you wouldn't the wrist folds. Lying ass, you ain't even got your wrist froze. Goddamn, how much further the list grow? People always talking shit like it's an insult, fuck it. I'ma take it as a compliment, cause every time I jump on the track, I literally stomp on its esophagus. I got my foot on the neck and I promise if you make a move, I'll snap it in half. I know I'm going off a bit. I got the game on lock, the bitch. You're smoking pot in the crock of shit. I get it as only get lost in it. Like, how's this motherfucker gonna come up with something that rhymes with opulent?
Control. I gotta know who's in control of me.
I'm losing my mind.
Control. I gotta know who's in control of me.
Homie, man, you whipped it. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do in the beginning.
We need another record, man. It's crazy though, man. Again, I still haven't buckled myself down to attempt to do the chopper flow, the fast style, the trying to truly, you know, make a full song where like that is the aspect of the situation, right? And he so smoothly is able to go in and like, you know, have the right time where he weaves in and out, right? And like it's like he'll coast for a little bit and, you know what I'm saying, just you know, chill, go to take a smooth path, if you will. And then every now and then he'll just like bob and weave through, you know, through traffic, you know, real quick, so he doesn't have to like wait at the red lights. And I like that. And what I like about his newer music now is that the production sort of fits his actual style even more. Like the actual sound that he's always freaking had has always been freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? What up, Rio? Welcome freaking back. But yeah, the actual sound that he's had has been you know, very consistent and dope and you know, there've been vibes and things like that have just been freaking perfect. But it's when it switches now to the different sort of sections that, you know, it's something that I'm always telling you guys to freaking do. Like, you have to, if the beat doesn't switch up like it did on this freaking song, that allows you to sort of think about a different way of approaching the freaking thing and continuing the song, you still as an artist have to do the job of switching it up and doing something that the listener will, you know, find entertaining or whatnot. And that's how you really truly keep people in the, you know, the 3 to 4 minute songs and stuff like that. Just, you know, there has to be differentiation. There has to be things that really feel like, you know, there's a reason for why it's there, other than the fact that, you know, the beat just is long and, you know, nothing ever really freaking happens. So, you know, keep doing your thing. I still like this. And that's also a good way, that's also a really good way to do these type of freaking records where you have, you know, again, a different production freaking throughout. There are some people who at times will, like, they'll take 3 different records that they have. They might not even be the same tempo or anything. And they'll try to lump that together as, you know, one record. And you will hear it. We'll hear that it's like separate records sort of lumped together, as opposed to something that feels cohesive, like you are continuing and, you know, keeping the momentum going. And it would be, and, you know, like if we see the video for this record, we need to see it in full as the record is and stuff like that. So I appreciate it. Also the chorus on the losing control, very infectious. I love that. I see you, DMG. You should be up freaking next. You sent that skip in the thang, so we will let you hang in for your whatever. No, wait, no. I mean, hanging makes it feel like I'm making you wait or something like that. So I think that's my best approach. Yep, like keep doing it. You know what I'm saying? The switching the freaking beat is a great freaking approach. You may have inspired me to you know, want to do something freaking similar, but like, you know, we'll see. We'll see and shit like that. If I do, I'm gonna get you on the freaking song and you know what I'm saying and stuff like that. But I'll add a little bit of a secret. That is a good way to elevate any feature that you are gonna hop on, right? So for instance, if you're getting on a feature with another artist, they throw you the freaking beat or whatnot, you know, if you produce, right, we're always able to add things to the beat for our part. That way when we come up, we have extra things that the originator hasn't heard, right? Imagine again, you know, I send you freaking something that I've done. I put all, you know, the things that I would put freaking in it, you know what I'm saying? I do my parts, send it to freaking you or whatnot. And then when you're working on your part, I'm expecting to hear, you know, just at the very least, you rapping on the things that I, you know, have freaking put there right now. But if you sort of add your own extra flavor, you know what I'm saying? Sort of like add some, you know, or change up the drums or do something different, you know, it now creates something new for me to also listen to and get excited about while I'm freaking hearing it back. And then we can both sort of like equally back and forth get excited to the song. And then if I decide to then go add more, you know what I'm saying, then it becomes a whole extra freaking thing or whatnot. There are people that literally have said, like Kanye did that like almost every time. Like they would have some song they would do with him, and then when they would hear the song completely, all of a sudden there was all these violins, there was like actual singers, and you know what I'm saying, a whole band and choir and shit like that. That's yay. And like I understand that completely because it's creating the level of surprise for everyone. There's no one person that can say, oh, you know, the record sounds specifically like this. Oh, you got to hear this, man. My verse like this or what. Like, yeah, you don't know what's done to the beat. You know, if he sort of like, you know, drops out shit and like brings in just the violin and some of that. So there are dope elements that can happen that I lose.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Liz in control.
playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
I need that soundbite when we get something dope on the freaking show. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Let me go find that while I'm freaking doing this or whatnot. Was this for Dick McGuffin? Mr. D, yep, Dick McGuffin, like this and DMG. What else would it be, man? What else would it be? DMG. What else do you guys think DMG would stand for? And this is a beat more for dance than like rap. This is a beat though. Homie, the beat slow. Or maybe it's fast, I don't even know if it's a beat that I think I would eat, yo. All of the people that look through a peephole. You're thinking I don't even wanna send skits cause you think that I'm cheap, bro. People are telling me freaking I wanna freaking say I am falling freaking asleep, and I don't even think that I think that you think that I think that you think I'm a creep, bro. Also, I'm walking around and I'm thinking that all of y'all freaking is telling me that I am awesome at all of this shit, and you know you're a possum, but freaking you think that I'm dropping a thing that I don't even think that you think that is popular. I freestyle right now. I don't know if I should keep going. I'm gonna stop it, bro. I like this. That Mad Griffin. Ooh. Yo, I love whatever video game this popped up in.
I love whatever video game, you know I get a dino. You don't know what you cannot do. Yeah. I know that you are not so cool. Yeah.
Oh man. All original production and melodies and stuff like that. Like I want to see how you get down, like as a producer, you know, and it, like your process. I want to see how you get down, like your process when it comes to like making beats and putting freaking things together. Because we never know like each other's processes and how you know, intricate we get with you know, certain things. Again, there's always the drag and drop where there's already put together sequences and sounds and they're already there. And there's like a good variation of them, so you pick which ones you want. You just sort of drag them in, and you sort of, you know, just leave it as is or whatnot. But then there's those of us who do feel like, no, I gotta be the one to create the melody myself. I have to, you know, structure, you know, everything and you know, add every individual kick and snare and hi-hat and all these freaking things or whatnot. I kind of want to see what your process is, just because again, you're very consistent with a lot of the production and stuff that I hear. The sounds that you freaking use, you're sort of able to weave in and out of a few different genres. Sometimes you have a lot of the dance stuff, other times it's, you know, a very good hip-hop kind of freaking production, other times very video game centric. Like this is in between a few of the ones that I just freaking mentioned, very dance centric, but then also could be in a video game for freaking sure. I think about like Little Big Planet a lot when you send production into the show. That has to mean something, whether it's like a Mario or you know, some kind of game along that freaking fashion. Like you have to find a way to get in front of, you know, Nintendo and Sony and some of those you know, platforms, so they can, you know, pull you freaking into the fold or whatnot. He said, how do you fall asleep that quick? You was just here. You just popped up. He said, I missed me or whatever. I don't even know what happened. You were talking about the skip thing for a second, and then you you knocked out or whatnot. I was saying you could sing. I said you can do super chat or whatnot, and it'll, you know, still count for the freaking sing. Literally, DMG just sent a super chat while you were asleep, apparently. And yeah, so with that, he's like, I'm sleepy. You know, listen, it's all good. You know what I'm saying? Allow me to wake you up right freaking now. Let me see, what do I got? More or what the freak, man? That was freaking crazy. I hate doing that because I shake too damn much, man. That's what she said. And I said, no, you dissing, baby girl. It's just right. You know what I'm saying? All you got to do. Let's see. Where are we at? We're going to go back into free line. Appreciate y'all, children. Let's see what we freaking have in our midst as we proceed to give you what you... Oh, didn't we forget? Okay, hold on. Almost... El Forgate, Mr. Pablo, I see that you seen one, but you say, how you say, nothing?
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Let me see. What up, Band Lab?
Yeah. Check it out.
SC Steady.
Cool
Kuya, kuya, kuya. So as of now, I don't know how to begin. And what I found is the only way out is within. Yo, I can't explain it yet, I feel it when I rhyme. Every line that I write is meant to mirror the divine. No one can see it yet, as clear as any sign. Through these lyrics I designed that my spirit's left behind. A stressful grind, but through years I'm blessed to find, to my surprise, that I persevere the test of time. So meanwhile, I'm trying to steer within the lines, and then you realize and see the fear was in your mind. So as of now, I don't know how to begin, and what I found is the only way to get out is within. I don't know how to get there, but I know where I'm headed. I'm not sure where I'm going, but I know I'ma get it. Check it. So as of now, I don't know how to begin, and what I found is the only way to get out is within. I don't know which direction, but I know where I'm headed. I'm not sure where I'm going, but I know I'ma get it. Yo, so I ain't stressing about material enhancement, cause I'm more concerned about my spiritual advancement. Cause now I see there's bigger miracles than mansions, once I change perspectives for a clearer understanding. So when we're rhyming, it's wiser to not bother us. Enough knowledge to top colleges, top scholarships, and you don't stop. That's why would I just bottomless and use the skill I got through hip-hop to give God consciousness. Why I promise you can feel what I spit, because I'm honest and I'm not one for concealing my lips. Is when I spit, it's like a magician revealing a trick through vibrations made from melodies for healing the sick. You never know, it could be helpful to feel helpless, but in turn one must first be selfish to feel selfless. It's contradictory, presumptuously so, cause life's an improvised dance that we make up as we go. Yo, so as of now I don't know how to begin, and what I found is the only way to get out is within. I don't know how to get there, but I know where I'm headed. I'm not sure where I'm going, but I know I'ma get it. Check it. So as of now I don't know how to begin, and what I found is the only way to get out is within. I don't know which direction, but I know where I'm headed. I'm not sure where I'm going, but I know I'ma get it. And yo, it's all in the mental, cause God is within you. Just listen to and follow what you're called and you're sent to. These scars will make sense if you saw what I've been through. My heart gets expressed through the shards of this pencil. It's all in the mental, cause God is within you. Just listen to and follow what you're called and you're sent to. These scars will make sense if you saw what I've been through. My heart gets expressed through the shards of this pencil. Lately's been the blur with all these fans that I've been tapping. Greater things occur when you don't plan for them to happen. Patience will endure through the standards of my actions. Through panic into passion, through random interactions. Looking back at how conveniently it cultivated perfect timing like it was previously orchestrated. When I separate ways from those who deviously joked and hated, and formed a lane where you must deviously force your way in. So as of now I don't know how to begin, and what I found is the only way to get out is within. I don't know how to get there, but I know where I'm headed. I'm not sure where I'm going, but I know I'ma get it. Check it. So as of now I don't know how to begin, and what I found is the only way to get out is within. I don't know which direction, but I know where I'm headed. I'm not sure where I'm going, but I know I'ma get it.
I know I'ma get it. Aw, come on, man. Pieces of freshly squeezed bosom juice. Hip-hop to the core.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up rap.
Straight freaking hip hop, boom bap, you know what I'm saying? Mix was decent, you know what I'm saying, for the type of freaking record. Felt very much old school and, you know, nostalgic, something like of a classic that honestly I think needed even more love, like video wise. I feel like this is one of the videos you get all your boys and everybody's, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It gave that kind of vibe. You know what I'm saying? Very much, you know, of the freaking culture and stuff like that. For me, I will never get tired of records that embrace the culture and the 90s, you know, sound and aesthetic and samples and, you know, stuff that we grew up freaking with. So I appreciate the flow. I appreciate the switch ups each verse. That's initially what I'd be talking about, man. Like if you're gonna make something that's, you know, 2 or 3 verse song structure, you got to make sure that basically you sort of switch it up in each verse, have something for people to look forward to, as I'm always saying. And sort of that last verse there, man, you know what I'm saying? He had a very consistent sort of, you know, like wordplay that he was sort of freaking doing. Then he switched it up after like that first sort of like 8 bars and came with, you know what I'm saying, something else. But whole time has, you know, a good overall freaking content and cadence and the freaking thing. So yeah, we're playing submissions. It is indie artists only. Always keep that in freaking mind. Try not to send anything that is industry related. So don't rap on a Drake beat. Don't send Drake. Don't send Migos featuring Drake. Don't send Nicki Minaj. Don't just send your shit. That's what I want to freaking hear or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You got something, if you produce, if you're in a band, you know what I'm saying, whatever genre you have, you can send it to that show. It's to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, and we are streaming on all platforms at the same time. So I appreciate y'all for both y'all patience and everlasting enjoyment of love. It was a great freaking style. Israel freaking Dove, you know what I'm saying, said. By the way, Israel Dove is Francesca, in case some of you guys might have forgot. All right, like Francesca, you know, has always been a great singer. Eventually showed us that she could freaking rap, and you know, sort of blends so much into many different genres, into like, you know, gospel, you know, trap, freaking, like it's she has so many layers of just artists or whatnot. But eventually she changed her name to Israel Dove, something that, again, it took me a while to sort of like we got to get used to the changes or whatnot, right? But there we go. That's it. That's all I want to freaking say or whatnot. You said all original. That's what's up. And then what do you say? Kaylee said, I'm about to have to go to bed freaking soon or work till tomorrow. So that, listen, we got to even get you in before that. You know what I'm saying? It's Skadoodle late. Listen, we're going to go ahead and continue on in the free line as we proceed and stuff like that. Matter of fact, no, you know, so, okay, so here's what I will freaking do. If you are listening, I will do one free skip right freaking now, you know what I'm saying, for the first person who can answer the question freaking correctly. You guys get to pick the category between movies, music, cartoons. Like we'll go a few categories freaking in or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But we'll see what's up. Movies, music, cartoons, video games, what else do I want? And TV shows, you know what I'm saying? We'll do that as the first basis, and then I'll go further in when I see what you guys want to do. Okay, so we have a few people who are like, well, we have one who said music, one who said freaking movies. You know what I'm saying? JD and freaking Rec over there. What do you guys say on TikTok? What do you guys say on freaking TikTok or whatnot? Music and movies. I mean, we can combine those freaking two. We can combine music and movies. We can make it a movie music situation or whatnot, where you got to guess the theme or something like that, man. We could do that. All right, here's what we'll freaking do, right? You know what I'm saying? We'll do that. We have movies and music. Those were the ones. So I'm gonna play a theme from a movie, and you just have to guess what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? It is that simple. Maybe something without words, and so enjoy or not. Hold on, let me see. All right, let me see if this one actually freaking pops up, man. I wish I like had them like ready freaking up. Again, first person to get the thing. No, hold on. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Why are you so freaking loud? Hold on. Okay, here we go. I have to bring it more. Come on. Guess that theme song. Let's go. That's right. Y'all know or not. It's a classic. couldn't go that high. What y'all think? What y'all think? Time's up, time's up. Time is freaking, if you didn't get it at the freaking that, you know what I'm saying? Like, some of y'all are freaking close around the freaking, you know, a little bit of freaking area. It is a classic freaking movie, though. Oh, shit. Hold on. JD got it. JD RoboCop. All right. You got it. 100 per freaking cent. It was indeed RoboCop. Excuse my language. Like, look, JD, my friend, it pays to know classic movies and their themes. Also, you know, there was actually a recent video game that came out, and I'm sure the theme was there.
He's holding a weapon.
Hello, Mr. Robot. I would have never suspected you were the same machine that made my wifey take her clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So dumb or arigato to Mr. Robot Ho. You used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till it got closed. We used to laugh and buy each other nachos. Robots in disguises, you were like Olaf with an ice pick. You were so bright, I would so often hold off the light switch. Now you're like Ultron, you're so gone, suck my dick. You will never be more than Cyborg's new sidekick.
Heads up, you're lifeless. We're like.
Anyways, big freaking salute, man. We got it right now.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
JD Escobar with Freak of Nature. Produced by Miss. I don't think anybody knew what the build-up was gonna lead into at all.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
That is kind of right.
Don't wait on me. I'm too
nature. A lot of times, freaking, there's a lot of people eating paper, but you gotta be able to see all of your freaking, I don't know, maybe like your behavior. A lot of times you gotta make sure that there's things that you could maybe think about that you could go do later. All of the times that you have lists of people and like you could go through haters, you gotta make sure that they're not waiters, cause
they'll put shit in your food, sir. They will put shit in your food, and I don't think any of us like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Do you want a piece of dookie in your food, bro? Do you want a piece of dookie in your food?
Listen. First of all, I like this record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It feels very much like a record we would, I mean, you can imagine a music video to it. You know, it's another one of those sort of like slow-mo, as many things are sort of like happening, you know what I'm saying, around the sort of like artist singing a freaking song or whatnot. It could be a full underwater kind of video or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Just like one of those, you know, Nirvana-esque, you know what I'm saying? Just like, man, I'm just fed up. I just wanna block the world out, you know what I'm saying? And here and in this moment in the water, just like thinking about the dumb shit that I, you know, have to endure freaking daily, you know what I'm saying, is where my private freaking time is, kind of freaking thing. And or, right? You know what I'm saying? A moment where you're just like walking down, you know, a lot of people are like running from something, right? There, maybe it's like a Godzilla type freaking monster, like whatever you sort of freaking choose as that thing, you know what I'm saying? The metaphor will be that, you know, you're running, you're basically just walking towards everything. People are bumping into you. It's all slow motion and stuff like that. You're getting freaking hit left and freaking right as you're just like walking. Like you don't freaking give a shit. You want to sort of, you know, face whatever the thing is, you know what I'm saying, at the end of, you know, that sort of freaking big sea of people that are freaking coming. You know, at the end of the freaking song, where the end of the video is, you know, the thing does not, whatever that thing is, it does not harm you because you were the only one who did not, you know, run away or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? There could be some kind of metaphor. Again, you think of all the extra details. I just throw the ideas out there, man. If you're able to recreate that, getting all the people, that is number one. Good luck. It shouldn't be hard if anybody has like a big family or friends, and or literally just can do a calling and get everybody out. But stuff like that would be freaking dope, man. And yes, Terminator RoboCop crossover for sure. He said, my question is, why haven't they remade the MacGyver freaking yet, man? Or the Guyver? MacGyver? Isn't it Guyver? Or like what? Well, yeah, what are we talking about? Is there a movie called The Guyver? Or are you literally saying, why haven't they made MacGyver? You know what I'm saying? Yet I agree with one of them. Just knowing MacGyver and all that. You know what I'm saying?
KV says you gotta hit the bed. There's a lot of times when you haven't heard what I said, and I didn't do it now, I didn't do it in the show. I can fly all around.
That's your new song? Send it in.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up when alone, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform.
The
Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
What is the Guyver? What is the Guyver and stuff like that, man? Can I look at the movie trailer? Can we do that on the show right freaking now, man?
Everybody get ready to watch the Guyver trailer because it's old and we don't know nothing.
Let me see the Guyver. The Guyver. What? There's like a sequel to, what in the, why do I not remember? What the freak, bro? Hold on, I gotta see the trailer. I gotta see the trailer freaking to this. That just the scenes that they're freaking showing. I'm like, yo, what? What's there? The Guyver teaser trailer 9 years ago. Let me see. Guyver, Dark Hero, 1994. Okay, theatrical trailer. Here we go. Let's see, 24 seconds. We got 24 seconds. That's all we need, man. That's all we need. We ain't trying to get cut. We'll do that Dorky. That Dorky reaction in this beach. So hold on. The Guyver trailer. Plot this right here. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse me, mister. We turn around and we see what we're doing real quick.
Hold on, I'm trying to plot this. What I'm watching right now, just for the peeps. All right, listen. Honestly, man, I do not remember this movie, right? But like, there might be some familiar sort of freaking things in here. But there are a lot of things that came out, like, you know, around that time or a little bit freaking earlier, like Gremlins and what's the movie with the like the tiny flying saucer freaking thing, like no batteries included, Ghostbusters, you know what I'm saying, different things like that. This was, of course, apparently in 1991, so it's very freaking early. Once again, we are watching the trailer to the Guyver to see what's popping.
You have the Guyver. I am the Guyver.
Do you have the Guyver?
The Guyver.
Is it like Power Rangers or what? Guyver. That didn't tell me anything. I'm gonna try to look up another sort of trailer or something like that. I mean,
back in 1986.
Oh my God! Back in 1986, what happened in 1986? Please tell me. I want to know. I don't want to know, actually. No, I do want to know, but like, I don't, like, not right now, man. You know what I'm saying? What I want is a legit. Okay, full trailer. Why wasn't that the first thing to freaking pop up? Here we go, full freaking trailer, the Guyver, so we can be like one. Bro, are you sure this ain't the full movie? Wow. New Line Cinema.
At the beginning of
time,
okay, never mind.
Aliens came to the Earth to create the ultimate organic weapon. They created mankind. By planting a special gene into man, they created the zoonoids. Humans who can change at will into super monster soldiers.
This is not as good as Star Wars.
Years later, the zoonoid leader, called the Zoolord, has awakened and formed the Kronos Corporation to further develop the zoonoid technology for world domination.
I see.
Among the alien remains was found the Unit, a bio-boosted alien armor. Worn by the aliens, it serves as an ordinary shield. If the wearer is human, it increases his natural powers 100-fold.
This was the trailer
he becomes the Guyver. But how to activate it remains a mystery. Dr. Tetsu Sagawa, a research scientist at Kronos, senses danger if this unit is activated by the Zoolord. Now the doctor has stolen it and is on the run.
This, for a trailer, I would have went to get some popcorn during that. This almost seems like a short film. This guy did not know how to make a trailer, man. Let me take a look at my... Open Ninja said sitting skipping like a minute. Hold on. This is like a whole scene though, man. I'm curious on what this will or won't do to the stream. Oh my gosh, bro. First of all, like, the quality is like extremely low. This is like 240p. No, oh. He fell down and he got caught. That sucks. After all that, man, and he said, let him get away. Let him get away after the fall, man. You know what I'm saying?
You.
Yes. Hey, I know that dude. That's the
fucking chicken. This thing must be stopped.
In what was that movie? Either Devil's Rejects or
Right here, boss.
you saying cut the chicken's head off, stick my dick in it, and fucking ain't go
It's not too late. You can still come back.
Oh my gosh. What are you doing? What the hell? What the hell is that? What?
Let me have him.
What? Okay, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I have not seen this movie.
Think you could get away with it?
These inhuman experiments must stop.
So, how did you even find this movie, though? What? What is happening? They're both turning into aliens. Or they both are alien. And they're just revealing their inner truth. Ooh! Get him! Wait, who's the good guy? You fucked him up. No! Get up! Get up, man! Okay, that was not a that was a whole freaking scene, man. Are you serious? Well, we'll see what happens to the freaking stream after that freaking thing is hit. That was not, who even titled it as freaking, I gotta put something in the comments right freaking there, man. I'm gonna say that was not a trailer. Hold on. I gotta go leave my review in the freaking thing. When I come on, man, don't take your time. Nope, it went back. No, go forward. There you go. Okay, pause it. We ain't about to watch that whole freaking thing again. I'm honestly, I don't think it even got to like the, seemingly good parts. I feel like it's a good, sort of one of those movies that, I probably would have rented when I was younger, and like, got stoned and made fun of it with the homie. And had a great time, and it would have been a classic because of that. You know what I'm saying? I gotta see more. I gotta see it in like a better quality, possibly, to really be able to, see what's up. It does seem like one of those, cult classics, but I think it takes a long time to get to, I think the basis of what the freaking movie is. So I'll freaking see that. Let me see. This is not a trailer. LOL. I showed him. All right, let's go ahead and get right back into.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is always like a unicorn.
All right, let's get back. Let's get back into the thing and back into the world and back into. He said it's based off an anime and so like that. Man, I gotta see. That's crazy. So was that the first live action film based off an actual like anime kind of thing? Some would have thought it would have been. What would it have been? So like that. That is a good question to ask. All right, let's go back into the free line, see where we are at right about now. Funk Show Brothers. 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 Junior, what up? What up? What up? Hold on. Trying to make sure I get into the right place. All right. Antagonist, you are, how you say, finally up. You will replace the Guyver. You will replace the Guyver.
There was a little bitty bunion I had on my foot. I had to get it up, but you said it was good, yeah.
Yeah, baby. When I seen your foot, I was like, man. And then I wrote that song. Here we go.
Ain't nowhere bro, feeling low with the pole, and my soul can't control what the fuck I wanna think. So I hang with this hoe, feeling low, moving slow from the drove. She don't care, but we talk like a shrink. She don't give a fuck, she don't care about me. And I don't feel love, all I feel is envy. And they don't even know why the fuck they hate me. And they been moving slow, I've been popping lately. And you hanging with bitches that's talking that shit. So when they leave lips, I don't pay her no mind. One of a kind, like a star, I just shot with the tears in my eyes, but I say that I'm fine. Ayy, lost up in my head and I'm all alone. Ayy, keep on running forward, I can find a home. Ayy, wanna fall in love, I can find a phone. Ayy, give another call with the dog talk. Ayy, smile on my face when I'm all alone. Put the chrome to my dome, now I'm finally headed home. Ayy, why on the counter like a styrofoam? Wanna keep going till I hit another milestone. Ayy, please let me rest. 2 to the chest, 3 to my head, 5 and I'm dead. Body of lead, leaking out red, but this is the best. Ayy, I don't really know what you wanna do. Yeah, I got a cool, but I'm better off by myself. Crack a couple jokes with a smile, then I kill myself. Think it's all a joke till you walk in and see yourself. Ayy, this ain't a joke, this is my life. Think that I'm better off dead than alive. Caressing my skin with the blade of a knife, and I get in a rise when I'm speaking my mind.
One for the people that feel no pain. 2 for the people that share that pain. 3 for the people that know one name. 4 for the ones who show they face. If people gonna fade away. Hey, I barely feel the fucking same. I pray to live another day. I got different drugs to pay my base. Posted flicks for yesterday. Let you post my pics and hide my face. Do my shows and hide away. I did my thing, I did my part. Ask you where the fuck it started. Read my chest a fucking part. I love you death, a lonely start.
Talk about a lot of freaking people walking your freaking house and they freaking hear your freaking song and they will probably walk right out freaking. I don't know what the hell that I'm freaking say. Everybody knows what I'm about. A lot of time I can freaking hear a dope ass song and then I walk up outside and then I'ma shout. I'm like, listen, I don't even want to be like chilling here when I'm chilling all up in the kitchen.
First of all, big freaking salute. What do you think about that record? Did you send to my email? Yeah, yours is in the free line. We haven't got to your submission freaking yet though. This right freaking here has, you know, like always, man, you guys keep a consistent style with the, you know, production that is very reminiscent of, you know, a certain, I think, section of like earlier, like 3-6 Mafia type freaking records or whatnot. And like for me, I like when an artist keeps a certain sound alive or whatnot because, you know, as artists, we sort of eventually evolve eventually. You can't say eventually evolve eventually, bro. You can't do that. You can't do that. We eventually evolve as artists and kind of leave the past versions of us, you know, behind to a certain extent. And, you know, it'll sometimes feel weird to go back to it if like you had maybe like a younger voice or something like that. And so sometimes to keep a certain sound alive, it will be up to sort of like other artists to you know, harken back to and, you know, be very nostalgic. But of course, I'm always talking about the need to make the mixes a little bit more freaking polished and stuff like that. Like I still have yet to hear you in, you know, records that I deem as like professional, and you know what I'm saying, like once they're there in my freaking head, you know, I'll start mentally moving to like, hey, make a video to this, and you know what I'm saying, like it feels like it's ready to like already be on the radio and this and that, you know what I'm saying. So far, like you sort of put things at like a mixtape level with the quality that you you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking put in. So you just need to put in a little bit more work in terms of the mix and schedule it yourself in the corner. But yeah, big freaking salute. Let's see if we can continue on in the line. Let me make sure that nobody's in the spam freaking too. Yep, I don't see anyone there, so we're freaking good. And what did you say? LB was saying something, but I don't see. If you were saying you sent a freaking script or something, I don't see a I don't see a thing. I don't see it. Oh yeah, I do. But you didn't put it in properly. Rules is rules. If you have a skip, then you must send it in with a lot of hashtag as the first thing I see. And then you know it's a skip. Otherwise you are in, how we say, the free line, ladies and gentlemen. And as we proceed to give you what you need, we are rolling down the hill of that very line right now. Next up, we have Nate Smith with his hit song, Royal Rumble. You can give this a 1 to 10 in the chat, and or leave a humble comment when you are listening on That Dorky Review Show. This is your host. I feel like hold on, I think we heard this one earlier though. I feel like we did, hold on, no.
Chillin', he's so fucking humble.
No, I remember that one, you know what I'm saying? Whether it was from the day or a freaking another day, like I already know what I freaking thought about it. It might even have been like a yesterday thing, but I already know where I'm at with it. Man, I'm gonna say this, right? Like, y'all don't even know. So maybe I should let y'all have some.
Splashing when I pull up to the fucking function. On the 80 slamming like we in a fucking Royal Rumble. Coming from the top, I had to slide right under. Chillin', he's so fucking humble. Drippin', splashing when I pull up to the fucking function. On the 80.
So the first thing is, it's just like the beat was all over the freaking place, right? The beat was all over the place. You could barely hear the freaking artist. It's very over freaking powering in terms of like what the mix is freaking doing and shit like that. There might be a slight tad small amount of freaking catchiness somewhere freaking in there, but you're not rapping and giving the right energy for this freaking record to resonate in that way. And then the beat, while I do like some of the sounds being freaking used, it just isn't, you know, mixed in. And, you know, I think the sample there isn't sort of, you know, I think looped in a, you know what I'm saying, sort of like proper way where it's even freaking doper or whatnot. But the sounds, you know, again, there's something there. The puzzle just has to be, you know, properly pieced. That's all I'm gonna freaking say and shit like that. Roz, I know not yet. We're in that free line and so like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Good morning, welcome.
Just keep rolling.
You know what I'm saying? Good morning, and you know, wake up, y'all. So everybody waking up right about freaking now. This is what it's for you, man.
Good morning, it's another day, my friend. But soon the sunshine turns to moonlight, life goes on. You wake you up, say goodnight, you close your eyes to dream. Next thing tomorrow's here.
It's a brand new.
Let's freaking see what we got next up in the free line as we are rolling into the free line. And for those that want to skip the line.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to
Wait
steal
a
your
second,
fries.
yo. Wait a second. I want to tell you a story about when I was 3 and then your mama was like, oopity doopity doopity.
No, I'm good. Good looking though, man. That sounds kind of boring, actually. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm pretty sure there was nothing freaking to it.
No, because...
All right, we have Falling in Place with Goodbye, Destiny. Well, I feel like we also heard... Hold on.
Lost in a state of feelings. It never seems to be what I'm looking for. Always thinking, shaking thoughts. What you doing tomorrow?
Not bad. There's a lot of things I have not had. A lot of times people will tell me freaking that back in the freaking days they were pop tabs, but then
in the sun watches you, follows every move you take. But that's okay, 'cause I am good, even though I'm cursed.
listening to all of the things that you be wishing. Is it at the times when all of y'all up in the kitchen and y'all are freaking falling?
Let me try this one right here.
Many wishes fall between my heart. Oh,
This feels like a record that could be out in the 90s.
problem is, I don't know
Yeah, this
where to start. But I can see the pain in your eyes, wasting away for you and I. No, don't burn it!
It's delicious.
How much burn I could be?
I don't even really know what I'm gonna do now. Everybody listen to it, probably think it's cool now.
I can't get the thoughts out of my head. They just keep coming, get out of my head. I can't get the thoughts out of my head. They just keep coming, they just keep coming. I can't get the thoughts out of my head. They just keep coming, get out of my head.
This is very Tom Petty or Californication. Red Hot Chili Peppers.
A lot of freaking times though, people that say freaking you too fast, you really gotta really try to rhyme slow. There's a lot of places where like the destiny freaking tell me where I go. You can point in directions and places and
Alright, go. I like that. Good job. Good job. First of all, once again, I was falling in place with Goodbye Destiny. You know, like I love a good, like, first of all, like rock is one of those genres that can, I think, literally, and doesn't matter the era that we're in, you can come out with a new song that sounds like an older era's, you know, kind of, you know, aesthetics, and it will still freaking pop off or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And you just have to market anything that you do in the right context, you know what I'm saying? If it's a good song, if you can make like a new record that sounds like it came out in the 80s or the 90s or something like that, you know what I'm saying? People will still be able to freaking eat it up. Everybody who, of course, came from the era, they're going to be very nostalgic freaking with it. And then, you know, it's very hard to make a bad, you know, song in a lot of genres as long as you kind of like know what you're freaking doing and you have this sort of like voice for it. Sounds very freaking natural. I was imagining sort of like, you know, it being the opening theme song for a lot of movies that might have, you know, come out freaking back then. Anything Kevin Smith would have freaking dropped for sure. You could hear that as the ending credits, you know what I'm saying, opening or something like that. You know, Jersey Girl or something. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. This is Solid 9 from Tristan and 8.5 from Mr. LB Sikoni. How you say? What'd you say? Favorite was like cover art is a display of music that tells the story. So private message, make sure I know so like that. So Fedora, you know what I'm saying, does cover art, you know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute, and enjoy your thing doing that and stuff. Shall we move on again? Let's go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let's see who we got next, man. Mr. West Bradley with your song First Take. Let's hope that it is indeed not a real first take, and it is take 45 at the very least, so we can get the best performance.
Hey.
From
Hi guys. How are y'all doing? Okay. Hope y'all doing good. Yeah, it's a pretty day. Pretty day. Pretty day. Hey, this my damn first take. My shit. My freestyle gon' say.
No.
Oh shit. Man, this is my shit. It's gon' hit your list. My freestyle is the shit. Hey man, it's a pretty day.
I kind of want to see where he goes though, real quick.
Freestyle off the chain, yes sir. Like, hey man, watch me do my thing. Okay,
let me see.
Watch this shit hit your playlist when I sing. Okay. I'm coming in this like never before. I'm clever. I know this shit and get this game and whether I hit. Okay. Hit it or not, believe it in shit. Watch this right here get popped and locked and twisted. Everything that I.
Nope.
That's right. Try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Okay, so here's the freaking thing, right? No, I mean, first of all, I'm not a fan of like freestyles, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, unless they are complete, when they are off the top and when we are in a live setting, it's a little bit freaking better or whatnot, right? You expect people to, you know, either be dope or freaking not, or like fall off a little bit or something like that because everything is off top. But when it's recorded and then uploaded as an individual freaking record or uploaded on Spotify or made, you know what I'm saying, like that, it doesn't really have the same feeling as if you were to structure, know where you were going, have confidence, actually write your thing, and you know, just take it a little bit freaking serious or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? For me, that's all I would freaking need, you know what I'm saying, from it and stuff like that. I appreciate that at least the chorus that was in there felt like it was a little bit structured, but like, you know, the mix wasn't freaking there. You know, I could tell that you had fun, but it just wasn't, you know, as dope as it could be, right? When you think about your songs, any record that you sort of freaking have, I always, you know, sort of freaking give you the advice to think about how you would feel if your favorite, your top 5 artists in the industry were going to surprise you with a verse on any one of your tracks, but you couldn't choose which one, right? Quite literally. Just literally think about it like that. If all of a sudden you have the chance to get a free feature on any of your records, where they'd go to the freaking studio and record the freaking record, you know what I'm saying? And then, but here's the catch is you didn't get to pick which one it was. And after they recorded, they would put it out as is. So if you didn't get a good performance, if you didn't do a, you know, write some, you know, dope freaking shit, if you didn't, you know, record it right, all of that is going to be stuff that people will talk about, and their stuff will most likely be freaking better. So, you know, try to make sure that everything you put out is, you know, at that freaking quality. It's okay to have freaking fun, but I think there's a good fun, you know what I'm saying? Redman, Ludacris, you know, they have shown us this in droves. Odd Future, Lil Dicky, like there's a good way to sort of do, you know, certain freaking records and, you know, make it freaking pop off. But again, you know, when it comes to freestyles, you know, off top at the very least, I think it has to be done in a live setting to, you know, really be appreciated in the moment as opposed to recorded. Now, if someone has a verse that they've written that they like, you know, sometimes we'll write verses or we'll write whole songs and we're like, you know what, I'm not gonna do that freaking song. So sometimes if you have like a situation where you're on a radio station, they ask you, hey, you want to freestyle or some shit, like it's up to you if you want to pull out a random kind of like written verse to sort of like use in that sort of, you know, moment or whatnot. But even then, I would recommend in those situations, I would recommend after if that's the one place that you've used that freaking verse, do not ever say that verse again anywhere else. Don't go to another radio station and then say that same verse. Do not use the same verse on another song, you know what I'm saying, and things like that, because, you know, people kind of take, you know, the aspect of, you know, freestyles and different things like that, like serious, that will make whole videos of the artists who have, you know, kind of messed that up and like, you know, showed that they had another verse from a song and they just kind of freaking use that. It's still a little bit of a lazy freaking thing or whatnot. But if you sort of are, if you have enough to be able to go, you know what, let me couple these verses freaking together, use it freaking here, and then I'll just write new ones for the actual freaking song. Like you got to take those freaking L's to get to the right freaking place and stuff like that. True, we got you up freaking next. We are back in the free line.
Back in line, back to reality. I don't even know how
Yo, what's good, man? I ain't see you in a minute. Where you been at? What you been up to? Oh, working on that music, huh? Still chasing that dream? What you need to do is working on the file, working on that 401k plan. There ain't no future in that music, bro.
Stop giving me advice, I ain't worried about opinions. Don't disturb my peace, don't interrupt my politicking. Cause I've been politicking, not the way you're probably thinking. Solidify connections, keep the energy consistent. Use the gap that I was gifted, now my legacy is written. You wish you had the chance to reach the height of that position. A bunch of hypocrites tried to alter my ambition. You like to point the fingers, but you lack the intuition. Don't need to tell me what's at stake because I'm living my prime. Just throw the watches in the garbage cause you're wasting my time. My expectations I manage one at a time. Now I'm the architect, I conjure up my latest designs, and I can shit on your bag, call it colostomy. As time pass, we gon' be good, watching the stock increase. What you could possibly tell me, stubborn is part of me. Now watch me show improve, manifest your apologies. Giving me advice, let's have a conversation about the things I'm doing right. Instead you wanna fight about the things I'm doing wrong, and I don't disagree, you coming off a little strong. Let's take a little pause.
And I don't wanna fight unusual behavior. Take a shot of Tito's, we can talk about it later. Maybe you forget, cause I've been moving on. Cause if you think about it, wasn't nothing really major.
Stop giving me advice, a penny for your thoughts like you got sense to give away. Think you know it all, but you wouldn't last a day. In my shoes from the school of hard knocks where fools get experience gained. To keep it frank, I don't care what you say, I stay doing it my way. Playing at high stakes, roll the dice, it's heaven, hell of the highway. Had a date with karma, high riding on my place. Back and forth in my head, fighting this internal war. Try and stay ahead before the time and keeping score. Press record and start to let out what I can't let go. Damn, I feel invincible. Scribble written, sipping liquid courage till my lines no longer legible. Hit rock bottom in a state of emergency, so I can emergency life in a new perspective. Prior never occurred to me.
Giving me advice, let's have a conversation about the things I'm doing right. Instead you wanna fight about the things I'm doing wrong, and I don't disagree, you coming off a little strong. Let's take a little pause.
And I don't wanna fight unusual behavior. Take a shot of Tito's, we can talk about it later. Maybe you forget, cause I've been moving on. Cause if you think about it, wasn't nothing really major. Man, I hate to let a good thing that we have go to waste. Text messages create arguments with face to face. 1 minute you upset because the hubby's running late. Then when I get upset, you pose a threat like now you want your space. Too stubborn for advice amongst two people that's confused. Who choose love abuse, rather make an effort to keep cool. Pretend spoiled, still I remain loyal. Cause I know you do the same for me, no matter what, I'll be there for you. I know it sounds crazy the most. When true love exists, it's hard as shit to get up and go. I'm stuck in between the rock and the hard place. No joke, what good is love to promote, but could be bad to provoke. 1 minute we raising glasses, making a toast. To breaking glasses against the wall like fuck this, yo. And now we see each other with expressions of regrets, knowing we could have been right before it all went left.
Stop giving me advice, let's have a conversation about the things I'm doing right. Instead you wanna fight about the things I'm doing wrong, and I don't disagree, you coming off a little strong. Let's take a little pause.
And I don't wanna fight unusual behavior. Take a shot of Tito's, we can talk about it later. Maybe you forget, cause I've been moving on. Cause if you think about it, wasn't nothing really major.
That's another time when I'm trying to whip it down.
Everybody freaking knows that I can spit a flow freaking every time that you see the beat. I'ma spit a rhyme, I don't even know if it is my time, but if it is, I don't even know if I am getting mine. I'll use some give it a line.
Nice vibes, man. That's what you call flowetry right there. Of course, there's a group called flowetry itself or whatnot, but honestly, like, you know what I'm saying, when you think about certain types of freaking beats and, you know, the way that artists, you know, will rap to something, and then that, like, specific sample and stuff, that's a very, you know, hip-hop, you know, and R&B sort of, you know, remembrance kind of freaking thing that I appreciate. You guys, you know, did your thing on the freaking record, and, you know, kept it freaking consistent, good energy freaking throughout. Some you could see a video too, sepia tone, maybe black and white.
It is up to you, me laddies.
Let me see. Let me go over here. He said, you listen to... Nope, not yet, but we are in that freaking free line, so...
Who knows? Who knows? Oh, yeah.
Let me stop it. Where's Bradley? You know what I'm saying? I sent one. I believe we played your thing. What was your record again? I think we played yours literally not too long ago. Literally not too long ago. Let me like recheck to see which one that it was. Yeah, it was the first take or whatnot, but I already kind of forgot what I said about that thing. Hold on. Oh yeah, it was up freaking there, right? Yes, that's what. Listen, you were the one. We did a whole freaking spiel about the like freestyle freaking shit, man. Initially, I had said, listen. I'm just gonna rewind the freaking shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? No, listen. I'm a professional. Essentially, we had said no, I had said, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can say what y'all freaking want or whatnot. This right freaking here was, you know, I had to cut it freaking earlier or whatnot. I just wasn't impressed. Anytime, like, you know, an artist goes in and then, like, does the off-top kind of freestyling, you know, thing and doesn't have, you know, a structure, you know, when it comes to the record that they're rapping on, you know, there's a certain thing that's missing from the performance, from the record, that sort of, like, gets people excited about the artist on the record, how they're rapping. And stuff like that. And so, like, when you try to go, you know, off top and just kind of, you know, have fun and do like whatever, you know, the words don't resonate in the right way. Sometimes it'll sound too simple. The confidence won't be there. It'll sound like random, and you know, you want to know where you're coming from. I basically summed it up to when you're in a live setting, when it's us as homies, we in a studio chilling, we throw on a beat, we freestyling off the freaking top, just like messing around, that is freaking fine. But as a recorded record, they hit differently. They don't sound the same. They're not as dope as your standard record from freaking most artists and stuff like that. And even again, if you can go back to like most of the freestyles, or what is considered freestyles, from the bigger artists in like the 90s and shit like that, all of them were still prepared. They either wrote so much that they would always be able to pull out, you know, a dope verse that they could just, you know, use for whatever kind of situation or freaking freestyle, or they were good enough at it to where it's always sounded written. Like, at the end of the day, that is the only time you should ever still release a record. You know, even if you sort of like freestyle it, it has to, we can't tell. We should literally not be able to tell you're freestyling. You should never even like be able to like title it freaking that, unless you're like rapping to an industry beat or something like that. It's just not as entertaining unless you're in the setting with the artist as they're doing it. We're all off top trying to see if we're gonna fall off and all that. Other than that, writing is always going to be the best course of action with any beat, because you can take time to say the best lines. You can think about all of the shit that other artists you like have said, the ones that you don't like have said, what people might say, and like literally figure out the best course of action, the best energy to freaking use in a certain section. If you're going on melodically, you can figure out literally the right things to freaking use, so you can use the entirety of the beat and not feel like you're wasting anybody's freaking time. That's initially what it is. I know certain people might feel like they flow a little bit better when they freestyle, but again, unless you are a perfectionist and you're gonna go back in, rewrite parts, re-record things, make everything perfect, you're almost wasting the listener's time, your time, and it's a whole, you know, process or whatnot. You want to make, again, what's gonna make it dope to be a fly in the studio as you're recording any song that you freaking do and shit like that. Like, people definitely don't want to just like see people either punching in and saying like random freaking shit, or, you know, just going off top and not knowing where they're gonna go, and that's the record and shit like that. There has to be a full-on structure and confidence, and you know what I'm saying, something that's gonna make Jay-Z or M or freaking, you know what I'm saying, whoever you look up to want to repeat your song and be like, oh, you heard that shit from, you know what I mean? If you can't do that, then you got to go back to the drawing board, you know what I'm saying, with that. So big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and head back into the lineup. I appreciate y'all. Let me see how we're doing. BandLab is still freaking good. Billy Cash, what did you do? Did you send a skip or something? Or what are you saying? What do you mean you paid? What did you say there? I don't see anything.
I don't see anything, but I'ma look and I don't see anything.
Oh, no, I do see it.
False alarm.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
And then Miss Luck, I see yours as well.
And then, Miss Luck, I see yours as well.
Let me not do that. What is the let me see what the submission is. Million cash. No. Go up. I see you. Go up, little one. No. It's late and you know it. Do not. It's literally 12:04 up. Yes, I'm talking to you. Who else am I talking to, baby? Huh? Go on. Yeah. Proceed right now, cause it's very freaking late. Okay, you gotta go. Yep. Come on, we gotta wake up freaking early in the morning. Okay. Now. Nope. What did you grab? What did you grab? I saw you sneak something. Let me see. It's in your shirt. All right. Good night. My gosh, man. All right, let me plop this freaking thing in here. Hold on. All right, so yeah, I was trying to find, what was the email that you sent for yours for the Millie Cash? Let me freaking see. Miss Luck, I see yours as well. I got you. Yours will have to be separated in between the free line and the artist in there. Oh, that's right, because Lab just indeed. So we will see how in there. Shout out to Young V MVC. Hold on. Come on, man. In this moment, have you? Oh, you know what? I can maybe. Nope. I'm gonna have to go friggin' down. Give me a moment to sort this friggin' out. Just 1 second. What up, y'all? We're just in a slight intermission real quick.
Trying to get this shit sorted. Like I freaking grind at the beat right freaking now and get this shit snorted. Another freaking time, people like, hey dawg, freaking you better hurry up before you get reported. People like, I don't know what the hell I'm a freaking do. Listen, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to find. I guess I'll put that one on freaking hold. What I'll do is, so I'll start freaking that, you know what I'm saying? I'll still keep that one in the thing, because we do have, you know, more that are in the lineup. So we'll put in, you know what I'm saying, Miss Lux one while we're trying to get the other one sorted. Of course, as I said, Millie Cash. I need you to resend your thing in the email, that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm
Excuse me, mister.
Yes.
Are you stupid?
Kinda. Mugs Money, Nunrilla, Signs.
Ain't no peace in my mind.
Do you really love me?
my mind. Ain't no peace in my mind.
Hey, Rilla, sing that ish for me, man.
Ain't no peace in my mind. Diseases I find eating me up inside. Lord, give me a sign. Do you really love me? Do you really love me? Ain't no peace in my mind. Diseases I find eating me up inside. Lord, give me a sign. Do you really love me?
My mind start to find Dork thoughts that spark plots. My heart's frozen, start cold. Since a young and I wasn't old when I was told we moving on, packing up from my home, acting up like I'm grown, waiting for the Lord to call on my own. Staring at my phone, hearing nothing but the doubt tone, got me wondering, am I alone? Lord, show me a sign, so I know I'll be fine. They say that you don't exist.
The dark is hard to resist.
Do you really love me?
Ain't no peace in my mind. Diseases I find eating me up inside. Lord, give me a sign. Do you really love me? Do you really love me? Ain't no peace in my mind. Diseases I find eating me up inside. Lord, give me a sign. Do you really love me? Do you really love me? Hell's flames cover these shoulders, angels' wings cover this sofa. Each step gotta be prepped just so I can cheat death. I smell its aroma, it's always behind me. I can feel it getting closer with each breath. I'm done with the lies finally. Just follow the fire and you'll find me. Who wanna make a move on? Really better move on quicker than a flood of the Yukon River. I'm collecting these bodies. Coupon killer, old Cujo. Down you through the road. Now I'm loose as the screws on my dome. No one's home, I'm all alone in here. If God really love me, then why would I call out to him? There's never an answer in my mind. Diseases I find eating me up inside. Lord, give me a sign. Do you really love me? Do you really love me? I don't know. Ain't no peace in my mind. Diseases I find eating me up inside. Lord, give me a sign. Do you really love me? Do you really love me?
Too many questions that people be asking. I too many headaches. That's why I need an aspirin. It's a lot of time when I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but I'm about to blast them. Sometimes freaking I be freaking doing shit that make my all be laughing. First of all, big freaking salute. I like that right there. Do you really love me? Do you really? Now, man, these artists have worked together for, you know, quite some freaking time and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to like Muggs Money, Nunrilla, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of the artists from the Kill Switch Click. I love to hear, you know, many of the records from, you know, people who essentially are a group and then they sort of like branch out, do solo things and then, you know, duo freaking stuff. Essentially, we've seen a little bit of that with like Slaughterhouse, who essentially was already solo artists who eventually became a group and then, you know, sort of are in a falling in and out every now and then and stuff like that. And, you know, but it's good to, you know, see you guys still, you know, doing it for, you know what I'm saying, a long time, different styles. Like I've saw a lot of you guys sort of like upgrade over time and yeah, you know, like that's one of the glories of just sort of really following people's freaking music and being able to hear you guys, you know, over freaking time. If we didn't have, you know, these situations, you know, again, yes, we'd have to sort of like mentally make sure that we were freaking tapping in on all of, you know, the platforms to see, you know, what was, you know, getting out there. But I love that we do have the review shows to collectively you know, be able to hear a lot of the freaking songs and stuff like that. Decent video and stuff like that. As I said last time, man, the only thing that I would have sort of changed, like, you know, visual wise is you know, to sort of, you know, bring a light with you so that we can see your faces in some of the scenes where like it might have been like a little bit more, you know, darkened. There's part of me that feels like, you know, that was done on purpose, right? To be more of a, you know, sort of like shadow figure in the sort of, you know, dark, saying that, you know, like again, a little bit of a metaphor kind of thing. But when you can see your face, when that is supposed to be a freaking thing,
you know, you need to you still be able to see your face, and it still is kind of, you know, a little bit darker, you know, blurry or something like that. So whatever you can do to sort of, you know, get that, you know what I'm saying, in the thing, you know, basically would freaking help. Beat is decent. Is that also a part of the some of the stuff that like Heavy Metal Trap might have produced? I know there was a few in there that he had got from freaking Heavy or whatnot, but I was trying to figure it out. And of course, we'll split up your other two skips between both the free line and other skips that, of course, are coming in. Millie Cash, I am trying to get your other one in. I might have to just bring back I might have to bring back Band Lab in a freaking moment. Let me see. Let me see your phone ring. Let me bring back Band Lab.
And let me bring back Band Lab just so you can see. I don't even know what the heck I'm gonna be.
Let me stop that. Let me stop it all. Don't do that, my brother. Come on. Oh, there we go. Okay, I gotta copy this. Plop this in the crap. Refresh. No, don't refresh. Well, no, I gotta wait for this crap. Okay, I guess we will continue freaking on and so that. And again, Millie Cash, hopefully you jumped over to this is also why I also stream on all platforms, man. You know what I'm saying? Because just in case one platform something happens, we have all of the other ones that you know you can head on to if something freaking happens. Hold on. So do note, I am bringing back Band Lab freaking right now, but we are on. Hold on, let me bring this in. We're on YouTube, we're on TikTok, Facebook, Twitch. Everything still seems to be working, and X is all live. Hold on. I just gotta bring back Band Lab.
In 5, 4, 3.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 6, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 6, 5. 5, 4, 3, 1, 6, 5. 5, 4, 3, 1, 6, 5. I said 5, 4, 3, 1, 6, 5. 5, 4, 2, 3. Let's get back into the, again, we're gonna go in between the free line submissions and the skip line. That way we can, you know what I'm saying, make it fair for you guys. You know what I'm saying? Y'all love that. All right. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. Teddy K. It's Teddy K. It's Teddy K. That's a weird movie, man. Lost. And no, that wasn't Lost in Translation. That was In Good Company, right? In Good Company. Yeah. Okay, where we at, man? Mr. William Rumford. LB Sickening. We got LB Sickening freaking up right freaking now. And what is this called? Bean and Cheese Sandwich Eaters. The movie. Harder They Fall, featuring Chris Calico. Video. The harder they fall. Okay. That's how much you guys send stuff. Yeah. Young MBC. What is yours under? Yeah.
Kelly, baby. Yeah. The harder them fall, the more they weak. Yeah. And they can see you now. The more that you fall, the more they sleep. They only bring you up to put you down. The harder them fall, the more they win. Yeah, they can't come close to even see it now. The more that you fall, the more they sleep. Right? They only bring you up to put you down. Hear the haters call out my name, but that's okay. There's a smile on my face. The look in their eyes, so full of rage. No fucks given, I'm just here to blaze. Smoking until heated line, maybe some gushes.
Leather berry, cherry, Christmas, listen to Usher. The light within my body shines like a star. Head is breaking down, I head towards the bar. Power moves, but I still stay humble. Shaking grounds cause the just to rumble. I stay lifted as they start to tumble. I stay grounded as they start to crumble. I keep going, I ain't never gonna stop. I don't compete with no one, we can all be on top, eh. Just let your body move when the beat drops, eh. Just keep a smiling, stay high, and laughing.
The harder them fall, the more they weak. Yeah, and they can see you now. The more that you fall, the more they see, right? They only bring you up to put you down. The harder them fall, the more they weak. Yeah, they can't come close to even see you now. The more that you fall, the more they see, right? They only bring you up to put you down.
I don't need nothing, don't want any friends. Give me my family, my dividends. I recommend that you leave me alone. Don't need your comment, your kind of sense. Thomas, the Bible, believe to you see. At the top, look around, you'll see me. They jealous, they envy when they see you do good. Woody woodpecker, the worm in the wood. In my hood, they hate when they see the underdog, somebody like me. The bug in the grass, the bird in the tree. The poisonous spider that died by the bee. Like Robin Hood, I'm bad but I'm good. I give to the poor but I'm misunderstood. The livestock spray, the hyenas they watch. At the perfect time, the lion gets got. Like juggalos, a family that rose from ashes and darkness, a lotus grows. I've been told I'm nothing, I'm saying, my friend. I prove them all wrong and I'll do it again. We're loved and we're hated and misunderstood. Judged by the past of justice so good. A bite of the apple that came from the bunch. A bruise on that apple, you ate it for lunch. So many strange faces, we're all not the same. Committed a crime, but you gave me the blame. They labeled me crazy, they say what I'm not. I got a gang tag and nobody I shot. So many strange faces are all not the same. Committed the crime, but you gave me the blame. They labeled me crazy and say what I'm not. I got a gang tag and nobody I shot.
Wow. The harder them fall, the more they weak.
Yeah, I forgot to switch the name.
The more that you fall, the more they sleep. Right? They only bring you up to put you down. The harder they fall, the more they weak. Yeah, they can't come close to
harder they fall.
The more that you fall, the more they sleep. Right? They only bring you up to put you down.
They only bring you up to put you down. The harder them fall. The harder them fall. First of all, you know, this is a classic freaking record, specifically from LBC Cunning, featuring Chris Calico. And I like this, like everything, chorus especially, of course, man, that's the bread and butter. So if you are allergic or high of cholesterol, you know, you might not like that record, right? You know what I'm saying? But you know, the chorus is so infectious, man. It gets in there, and sets the tone for like anybody who would be, you know what I'm saying, to get on the freaking record or whatnot. And I feel like, you know, big salute to you actually doing an official, you know, video, and, you know, y'all basically killing it. 4 minutes as well. You know, thank you for not rushing through the song. I mean, again, I'm a little bit of a length junkie. I will say it as many times as I freaking need to. I like when there's a little bit more length to these songs that you guys freaking have or whatnot, because it shows your work ethic as an artist. Quite literally, you know, it's easy to freaking, man, like, again, it's real easy to write one verse and one chorus and then move on to the next freaking song. Like, that's not impressive, like, at all. Like, that's what people need to freaking understand. But creating an entire song where you sort of, you know, have, you know, different verses that, you know, still are cohesive, but where you switch it up, where you have different elements on the song, you know, and really, again, treat every song that you freaking do. Like, if people were to only hear one, they definitely want to freaking immediately freaking hear more. And then the features that you work with are always important freaking as well. Everybody has to come with it, you know, pull their freaking A game, or sometimes like the entire song, you know, could fall apart. So it's up to the work that you guys freaking do. Let's put one more out of the free line real quick before we go back into the skip line and stuff like that. We got Sam the Grouch, so we can pull you freaking in your MP3. I will pull that right from its spine and into my program so I can play the freaking actual song. Wee! Whoa! Here we go. So 1 to 10, Indian feedback is welcome. We are streaming on all platforms. I appreciate y'all.
Oh, you for this one, King. Salute. Face off.
Everybody about there now. Everybody about there now. Everybody about there.
This the legacy build. All the faces in my memory still, and all the voices I hear in the distance. Perhaps, for instance, screams of my unborn infants, whispers of the ancestors from past lectures. Pain, yo, it all festers and grows inside. It all hurts when I close my eyes. I survive for the hell raisers, shell blazes, those locked up in their cells, left gazing. Know that the African man turned Asian. By my purpose in life, I trailblaze them, hell raising. The seed that the devil in hell was Caucasian. I caught cases, read minutes in court cases. Rep for those still facing their trials and deportations. 52 states, a new nation, new station. Beings that fell, now they calling us faces. When we climb to the top, they call us aces. Number one, we just taking our places. Minding inventions, ruling the world. When we get to the end, that be the sentence. Rap kills, armor plated with rap skills. Thinking out loud, thinking without the crowd. More watch than light bulbs, make it rain from a cloud. You born with black blood, scream it out loud. Pharaonic, slave masters was Masonic. Ironic, made a gin and that's the tonic. Solomon seal, that be the chronic. The cat get peeled, that be the vomit. With all this gal, I got the sonic. Boom, when I rest, that be the tune. With the sun in the crest, that be the moon. For all my comrades that came up with plastic spoon. Mind ready, crime heavy. Line steady, got gas in every line. Showtime, spit away with the rhymes to pick a sweet cherry. Creep with the heat in the streets, big and deep, very. Mind ready, rhyme heavy. Line steady, got gas in every line. Showtime, do away with the crimes to pick a sweet cherry. Creep with the heat in the streets, big and deep, very. For little Miss Bo Peep, they clone sheep. You put the child on the ground, they gon' creep. Getting close with the dirt, we gon' eat. You even fool me once, we don't speak. Get that shallow grave, 4 feet. Then we excavate the 4th week. Spread your remains across streets. He set the whole team up, that boss sweet. If the body get cold, it lost heat. Time to measure the gold for gold fleece. Then the talks we hold a whole piece. How I made it this far with gold speech. Long reach, pick the wrong fruit, bit the wrong peach. In this church, the pastors don't preach. No salvation, just the spirit of starvation. Demon chase, heart racing, start pacing. How the doctors lost patience. Cloud civilizations started basing. Anesthetics, numbing the pain, prosthetics. Wilderness, running through rain, Jerome Bettis. Gotta dig deep in the earth and grow lettuce. No errors of force, dog, this ain't tennis. Cards I play right, Cinco the main knife. I'm talking about all the gods that gave life. Commandments given to Moses, Akhenaten was the father of Christ. Lord, when I be waiting, still sinning, God's sin became Satan. Jews that be heavy like Plymouth Rock. So the wheels gotta keep spinning on to the Plymouth stop. Only when we choose to lose, make the winning stop. Only when we choose to lose, make the winning stop. Only when we choose to lose, make the winning stop.
Only when you choose to lose, you can walk around anywhere that you want, but just choose your shoes. Sometimes freaking they know that you can do freaking a lot of things, blues and blues.
Mind ready, rhyme heavy. Line steady, got gas in every line. Showtime, do away with the crimes to pick a sweet cherry. Creep with the heat in the streets, big and deep, very.
All of the freaking MCs that we bury, I don't even know what to do, but like we scary when we up in the freaking haunted house and people have freaking been there, but then they want it out.
Always watch your back. Always watch your back.
First of all, big freaking salute, man. You already know what it is. This right freaking here. Great energy with the overall freaking song, you know what I'm saying? Went through this thing, very hip-hop freaking centric, 90s freaking style. Kind of a loop at certain freaking places with a little bit of a change up. Certain parts that I did, you know, there can be some perfections, you know, freaking here and there, but, you know, it's very underground hip hop, something that I could definitely imagine like Staten Stars sending to the show for freaking show and stuff like that. I'm surprised he's not in the building so we can like give the enjoyment of that. Also, where the hell is Ahmad Saad?
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm
Let me see, where is... That's like a real baby freaking song and shit like that, man. Ay, man. Ain't nothing like going back to that, right? Well, you use this in a deep sleep. You're like, no! You gotta do all of that.
There. It's okay. It's okay. Here, listen to this music of mine. Joe, I'm nonsense. I can't do it. The whole thing. I don't know the figure.
You know what I'm saying? Let me freaking see. So, Mr. Smith. This one is also sent by Miss Luck.
Gonna paint my room like a desert island.
Come on, bruh.
Yellow sand and blue lagoons. Invites you all to come and live there one afternoon. It'll be when no one's looking. More likely than not. We'll close the door and turn the sky up. Find a good spot. Air, fire, water, earth, you were paradise. And I'm sorry about me. One more time. But I was under the impression that it's you were free and easy.
It's just him and a guitar, man. I'm gonna bring myself to the TV side somehow.
I'm gonna paint my room like a desert island with clear skies and rising swell. Leave the jaded clowns on the horizons in wall streets of hell. I must say goodbye to the blindfold and pursue the ideal. The planet becoming the hostess instead of the meal. Air, fire, water, earth, you were paradise. And I'm sorry about me, but I was under the impression you are free and easy.
Man, I wish I could play like that.
Free and easy to plunder.
And I give up forever to touch you. And I don't wanna.
Very Google Dolls-esque. And like many other freaking bands and stuff like that. This is something, you know, usually see performances like that in the rain, right? You know what I'm saying? When they're at like a big concert, like a festival, you know what I'm saying? Again, just performing them and the guitar, like, and that's something that is very much freaking talent, man. If you can play the guitar or the drums or like whatever kind of instrument, especially while you're singing at the same freaking time, I don't care what people freaking say. It is I think a genius level freaking talent. You know what I'm saying? Using two different sides of your brain. The same thing with playing keyboard, man. It's like, that's how I know that I have ADD, because I try. I'm a very, like, when I make beats, very, like, when it comes to like the melodies and stuff like that, I'm not classically trained yet. So, and sometimes I'll use the actual, you know, keyboard, right? So I'll like usually press like random freaking keys at times, see what combinations of sounds that I freaking like or whatnot, and sometimes I try to like replicate that. I'll press record, try to, you know what I'm saying, do that, hit the sort of like parts that I freaking want, and or think of a melody in my head and sort of like, you know, sort of key that freaking out or whatnot. But to remember exactly what key on the actual, you know, sort of freaking keyboard, I don't know where they freaking went, to remember like what key does what on the freaking keyboard before you freaking hit it, to remember what note that you're gonna freaking strum, and combinations of sounds are going to make before you get there and stuff like that. Like, it has to be, you know, a genius level of freaking thought. Especially when you get to like Jimi Hendrix, you know, level of playing, and stuff like this. You already know it. You can have so many different versions of your records. Like, he has this sort of performance. Let me just get the acoustic version of this song, and I'm sure, like, again, it's a raw and uncovered. That's usually what they call, you know, these versions of the freaking song. And then there'll be another version where there's like, you know, a bass guitar and then drums behind it, and then you know what I'm saying? And then that right behind freaking there will bring the record to life even more. There might be like a violin and, you know, all kinds of stuff, man. That's the version that I also want to freaking hear this song. I like what was done there. Definitely something unexpected. What did it say? Roy Harper's Desert Island played by Mr. Smith on a $70 Harley Benton acoustic guitar with dodgy strings. The vocal mic is a Tascam. That's how many. We have so many details on this freaking whole freaking shit. The vocal mic is a Tascam TM80. Only EQ, reverb, and compression from the DAW were used on both the guitar and the mic. This is an excerpt from the single "Burn the World," which was released in 1990. The full song is around 19 minutes, you know what I'm saying, long, and released, you know what I'm saying, during a stunning live version. If you have, I mean, like, that's you know, dope freaking thing. What'd you say? You said blues players used to hate on him. What'd you say? Jimi Hendrix is one of the inspirations, one of my inspirations of musical genius, man. I mean, look, anytime you try to change, anytime you are an artist who basically does something different, right? If to some people there are changes that will be like too different, because they don't see the vision just yet, and you know, if there's anything that you can learn from that, and even like, you know, Kanye, it's like, you know, like if you watch the Genius documentary,
way before he was even famous at all, before people knew who he was, before he dropped his first single and video that we know from him today. He went through, you know, Def Jam and Old Rockefeller offices playing some of his early, like All Falls Down, All Falls Down, and then you know what I'm saying? He played that as well as like Jesus Walks or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like while he was just walking through the offices, like people weren't even paying him attention. You know what I'm saying? And it goes to show that, like, look, everybody has to earn their sort of like spot. You have to do things initially at the right time and don't give up. You know what I'm saying? Just because, you know, certain people may not be feeling it or they don't believe in it now doesn't mean they won't later. Like, those are still, till this day, some of his biggest freaking hits. When you go through the classic Kanye catalog, you have to go through that first freaking album and pick out the many classics. Like that's the crazy thing about it. Like, this is from an era where they usually would do like 3 singles tops for like one album, give or freaking take, and then, you know, do the videos for those, and then they move on to the next album. Ye had like a lot of different records on that album that were like major freaking hits that, you know, had, you know, videos and everything. And so, you know, believe in yourself, make sure that you guys release quality, and you know, just put out the right, you know, content, and you know, you guys will be freaking fine. You just got to but you have to put money into yourselves too. Like, you can't just like, okay, I've now released my shit, and then because it doesn't automatically go viral, you think that like is not it, and you make another record or some shit like that. That's not how life freaking works, man. Sometimes you may get lucky. If you're lucky enough, all right, to get the right person to come across your music, love it, share it, have enough of a following that listens to every single word that person says, to where they then follow it, they play it and put it a part of their playlist. Like, sometimes it does take the right person or group of people to sort of latch on, but you have to keep promoting that shit so that it eventually gets to those right people. And try everything. This is why every platform is important, regardless of if you like or dislike a TikTok or something like that. Like, there are people who do use it, and that's their primary way of finding new music, new artists, new videos, new this and that. Some people just take in different content in a different way, so you have to adjust and make sure you have each form of content for everything, so that you know, it you know, gets freaking picked up or whatnot. Let me see if I think so we have one more from you after I think we're still trying to get, was it from, what did you send it from? Was it from Jessica from hold on, Millie Cash? Was it from Jessica? Let me know, y'all. Let me know, y'all. Let me stop that. Yeah, but I tend to hide behind my instrument when I play and sing together. I play keys and sing. Okay, there we go. You put it in the freaking chat. We all freaking good.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
See, like that, I can use that as an example, right? Like that beat right freaking there for I Love Freaking Gold, man. You know what I'm saying? It was like listening to, hold on, do I have the beat out freaking right by your freaking self and shit like that? Because that's a good example, right? I don't have the beat, but I have the freaking song and shit like that. You know what? No, I do have the beat. Duh. What you mean you don't have the beat, man? Yo, Sean. Hold on. We're about to kill 2 birds with one stone. Then we got Millie Cash. I got you. Hold on. All right, let me see. Let me pull up the session. Because I could go. I forgot what I called the. No, I probably just called it I Love Gold and freaking like, what do you mean, sir?
Why are you acting like you can't find your own shit? Okay, hold on. Let's go here. Alright. Man. Reminiscing about songs that I still need to complete as well. Okay, I love God. Bam, shaka, laka. Oh no, you don't? Okay, let me see. Then okay, I gotta go over freaking here. Songs about nothing. No. Untitled and unnamed. There we go. Hopefully that was the freaking right one. So essentially, again, when I made this one, you know, I'm messing around with sort of like the song fonts, you know what I'm saying, and the freaking keyboard. Again, coming up with sort of like a combination of chords and keys that I freaking like. And then, you know, altering freaking that in a few freaking parts, you know what I'm saying, coming through, adding the drums. Hold on. And then, you know, hold on. Let me go to the beginning, right? Just the beat. Freaking whole freaking thing, right? Usually people are hearing the whole freaking thing anytime we send a freaking skit.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love
gold. Anyways, big finger salute. Let's go ahead and get right back to the freaking cusp. Millie Bobby Brown, we got you coming up right freaking now. Hold on, there you go.
Like that,
like that. Oh yeah. Swear you and
like that,
Davina, man.
Like that.
You and Davina, man. You guys gotta get that album together.
I do like that. Yeah, I drop it on there like that. I do a little dance like that. Anything for him, I call him Poppy on his lap. Okay. Drop it on there like that. Do a little dance like that. I do like that. Drop it on there like that. Do a little dance like that.
That's right.
Anything for him, I call him Poppy on his lap. Drop it on there like that. Do a little dance like that. He love it, he want it, he own it. I'm loving it back.
Do it like that, little shawty. You can go and drop it on back, little hottie. Let me see how low you go, girl. I didn't wanna know her. Feeling like I really gotta give it to her, cause I know a little shawty really wanna give it to me. Let me see you drop. Gripping that booty when you ride on the top.
Dropping on it like that. Do a little dance like that. Anything for him, I call him Poppy on his lap. Dropping on it like that. Do a little dance like that.
When it's me and you by ourselves in the room, baby, let me see you do it like that. Do it like that. Damn, you got me stuttering. When I put it in your mouth, better not spit it out, cause it's gonna have your voice go muffled. When I put it in your mouth, better not spit it out, cause the dick gonna have you creaming. When it's time for me and you, when we off in the room, then you know that bitch gonna be steaming.
Yeah, I drop it on there like that. I do a little dance like that. Anything for him, I call him Poppy on his lap. Drop it on there like that. Do a little dance like that. I do like that.
Do a little dance.
Do a little dance. Anything for him, I call him Poppy on his lap.
You can do a little dance. You can do a little dance.
He love it, he want it, he own it. I'm loving it back.
And so when it dance, and you can say, you can go booty back. And do with the goobly. And do with the boobly. And do with the doobly. And do with the doobly. And do with the doobly. What?
Like that.
So many choices, I don't know where the heck I'm in the cold, but I know I will freaking chill up in the freaking hot sun, or maybe I'll chill in the snow. I don't even know if like I wanna flow, or if I'm a freaking try to go out and do this. I don't even know what to freaking do, but you know what? I have never really been a nudist, but I will get naked and talk about all of the things that we can go take, cause we having sex. And all of the freaking time when you will open your legs, you open the legs. You just gotta like figure out the right words. Clap in there and so that. I'm surprised you didn't hop on and spit your own verse, girl. Drop a little verse like this. Drop a little verse like that. Where that at? Like, cause I hear you, and then I think about, you know what I'm saying? Now, I already played your song. Wes Bradley, like, where were you, bro? Where were you when we, like, reviewed? Listen, I reviewed your record, right? I reviewed your record, and then I re-reviewed your record, you know what I'm saying? Because apparently you didn't freaking hear it and stuff like that. And I'm pretty sure I'm talking right now, and you still won't be there. Somehow you still won't freaking be there, and you'll be like, you'll come back in like 30 minutes to an hour, and then all of a sudden be like, hey man, you got me in the but we already played your song. We played your song. It was a freestyle initially. We did cut it freaking earlier or whatnot. I talked about it, you know what I'm saying? You literally, at this point, you definitely got to go back to see what I freaking said and stuff like that. I know it was a freestyle, and we talked about it. We talked all kinds of shit. We didn't like it. Freestyles are not it anymore. Y'all gotta stop. Initially, I'm paraphrasing, but essentially in the nicest way. Essentially, I you know said that, you know, off top freestyles are not the best songs. I'll say that when you actually sit down and I am not gonna say this again. Go back and watch, like, just literally rewind it. You're on YouTube, so you can rewind the whole freaking thing. Go back to where your freaking thing was, and you'll see the review freaking then. But essentially, again, try to write your songs essentially in the future. Anytime we are messing around and just like spitting shit off freaking top, trying to rap to a freaking beat, we're not. Again, you just saw me. I didn't necessarily come off all the freaking way. I may have said a few things and I've like messed up over freaking here and there. And those are the things that are bound to happen when you freaking freestyle. You're not always gonna say the best lines in the record or what you could freaking say. Like what you do on any given record when you record it and put it out there, especially on like Spotify and stuff like that. You gotta know all of your favorite artists are gonna hear that same exact song, and if that's the first thing they hear, they're not gonna be too impressed with your level of, you know, workmanship, your level of professionalism and stuff like that. They're gonna see a lack of some of those things because they don't often do freestyle records like that. When they title things freestyle, it may be like a written song that's not necessarily a song, that, you know what I'm saying? Like they didn't necessarily put a full song with a chorus and all that, but they wrote a verse that was, you know what I'm saying, dope, and they may just like technically rap it to a beat that, you know, they're on a radio interview or something like that. That can still be considered a freestyle freaking too. But off the top, man, when you're live in person, that's the best time when it feels good. Recorded though, listening to it after the fact, it's always gonna be like mediocre and kind of whatever and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I've never heard any off the top artist freestyle be a classic record or freestyle in that freaking right. You know what I'm saying? And in most cases, if it's freestyle, you don't then go write the shit freaking down. You know what I mean? It's usually the opposite freaking way. So that is the last time I want to freaking say that right freaking there. But essentially, if you want to see sort of like, you know, you can go back. But I mean, I gave you the gist. I gave you the general rundown. Shout out to Millie Cash. So essentially, this record, the one from Millie Cash, it does need a little bit of a mix, right? The male artist on the freaking record, I felt like his vocals were like really freaking loud. Yours were more in a comfortable sort of like space freaking in there. But again, there's that element of like, man, you know, she sort of brings a dope, you know, level of you know, cuteness and you know, something different freaking to it, and you do want to hear more of your verse, especially knowing that you do actually freaking rap. So you know, wanting to hear you in there doing your freaking thing is something we need to see.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
All right, this one right here, Mugs Money with Ashes. and then we should be back up in the line.
Mugs Money in the building. Facelift Production.
I'm gonna
slowly dying inside.
I'm gonna drop off the TikTok side. Head over to YouTube.
I mean that scrappy face. Everything is all good, acting like I should. Put yourself in my position, man. I wish you could. I wish. Slowly dying inside. Still I wake up and smile. Put on a happy face. I mean that scrappy face. Everything is all good, acting like I should. Put yourself in my position. I don't think you would. I don't think you would. Living in this glass house, all I do is throw stones. Breaking windows. Sabotaging myself and my health, and I hope that help comes. Looking up to the sky, praying to the big guy, saying, please, Lord, let me get by. Still remain humble. Even knowing that in a minute my life might crumble. The world outside is like a jungle. Nowhere to hide, find you and hunt you. Teach you a lesson, keep you guessing about what's bad, look at what's a blessing. Asking the question, what's the difference? Is it stupidity, is it just ignorance? I don't wanna get into this, change the topic. My brain is toxic with rage toxins. Explain my options, escape the process. From taking me hostage, making me nauseous. Just thinking about it, that's why I'm in the studio singing about it. Gotta release these thoughts in my head before I'm dead in a coffin instead. I go to sleep, scrap D, rest in peace, what the preacher said. Slowly dying inside, still I wake up and smile. Put on a happy face, I mean that scrappy face. Everything is all good, acting like I should. Put yourself in my position, man, I wish you could. I wish. Slowly dying inside, still I wake up and smile. Put on a happy face, I mean that scrappy face. Everything is all good, acting like I should. Put yourself in my position, I don't think you would. I don't think you would. Nah, man. Yeah, Mugs Money in the building. Y'all already know. All your women and children.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. When I figure this in the songs, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but this one I'm gonna get on. Blah, 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 blah.
Honestly, this one I'm a little bit freaking half and half with, you know what I'm saying? Not necessarily the best song that I think I've heard from, you know what I'm saying, just Muggs in freaking general. It's a little bit slower, kind of somewhat freaking boring. The beat is very freaking simple. You know, I've definitely freaking heard better and stuff like that. And this is, of course, one that I haven't heard, you know what I'm saying, from him. I'm just giving you my honest freaking opinion. And from someone who does have songs from Muggs that I do like. And actually, I do have a song with Muggs and Nunrilla as well. So, you know what I'm saying? I am not biased by freaking any means. I will always, basically for me on this freaking show, you'll know when I really, really like, you know what I'm saying, the freaking certain freaking song. And I always want to give you that freaking truth about the ones that, you know, I'd hear and maybe like not necessarily care to hear a freaking again, or the ones that I would, you know, just freaking skip, the ones that I would immediately want to run back, put on my freaking playlist, share to people, take my time to actually put a comment in the freaking, you know, video and so that, like, I let each song tell me what to do. You know what I'm saying? What do you do when you hear records out there in the freaking wild and stuff like that? How much, you know what I mean? If you're in the middle of driving, you're on the freeway, you know it's dangerous as freaking hell, but a dope ass song comes on freaking radio or whatnot. Maybe you don't have a freaking thing where it tells you automatically what or who it is, so you have to like look for your phone for a freaking second or something like that to, like, you know, go Shazam and like figure out what it is. If you don't even have Shazam on your phone yet, you're like typing in the damn lyrics and shit. You know what I'm saying? If a song is dope enough to make you do that, you know that, you know, not only as a listener that you like something, but that is a good song. And then as an artist, you know, you have a song that's dope enough to make people freaking do that. We should always be aiming for that sort of situation with any sort of freaking record. And I do believe that there are songs for every occasion. You know what I'm saying? As I always say, you just got to figure out how to market each one for whatever the situations are. Like this song to me, like I don't necessarily like this freaking one, right? But you put it in the right context in like a movie where there is a very slow moment, the characters are walking in slow motion. Maybe it's like a super bad 2 or 3 or something like that. And it's a moment where like things have gone wrong. They're on the run from somebody or something like that, and they barely got away, and it's in slow motion. You know what I'm saying? Like you just gotta figure that out. All of a sudden, everything becomes a little bit better. It's more palatable depending on where you get it. Okay, so big salute. Shall we move back in the line, ladies and gentlemen?
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Yeah, but don't freestyle as well, Wes. Don't freestyle as well. One thing that I listen, I should just give people a warning. I should just be like, warning, no freestyles or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But a full disclosure, right? If I can tell the artist is freestyling and it is not necessarily impressive, I will cut the record. If we're in the free line, of course. If you send a skip, you literally can get your full record played, regardless of if people are like, "Oh, what the hell is this? Cut it off, turn it off." Like I refuse, man. If it's a skip, you guys paid for freaking it, and I respect. That time is money, and also putting your money where your mouth is a thing that people can't freaking do, essentially. But yeah, I mean, freestyles are not my favorite freaking thing, just because most artists, if they don't perfect what they have written, or no, if they haven't perfected it, like you can freestyle, go out freaking top, do your freaking thing, but if you don't then go back and go, okay, this part wasn't that freaking good, let me rewrite that. What can I make that freaking better with? Freshen up all the parts that are weak, and then come back at it with a better performance and shit like that. That way, people can feel like you knew where you were going. It doesn't feel like it's random or like a lot of just random phrases and shit like that. Because again, when you freestyle, you're not giving yourself enough time to truly think about, like, okay, for me and my persona, the things that I believe in, talk about, you know what I'm saying, all the time. Like, what are the things that I could say? What does this beat remind me of? What are the references I can say? Because it has a very, Dick Tracy vibe or something like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, do what you gotta do, and she was up. We should be back in the free line now. I believe I can fly. Let me see. Wasted energy I can't replace. This one is from Gilly. So let's see what you got and give this a 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome in the chat. What up, Dirty Bitch? The ones you keep are the other ones that make you feel something inside, like adrenaline. And even those you need to sit, transcribe, and rewrite. I mean, again, the writing process should be fun, man. Not something you just need to hurry.
I don't know what came over me. We know what came over you. Jaw dropping, feeling like from road at an aquatic show. It's pouring outside. Take this umbrella, let yourself out. I'll watch you through the cameras, attached like Velcro. I need to stop this when I'm done. You can hear that.
Nope.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
You see that? But you see that? Like, that's another sort of example freaking right there. And honestly, I can't tell if you wrote or freestyled that, right? Because it both sounds like the energy that you have sounds like you wrote it and are reading it, but the way that it's written sounds freestyle because it's not that well put together. If I was, I mean, I can't put myself in female shoes and shit like that, but I try to think about like if I dedicated that song to a female, trying to be like, hey, this is get you in the mood, or like this is, you know, tell you how I feel about you, and then make it feel cool about it and shit like that. No, we gonna have to stick with some Brian McKnight and some John B, some Tank, you know what I'm saying, some you know what I mean, like it needs more work in the area that you're freaking going, that lovesick vibes. And you know, like again, take your freaking time with these things. Get a better freaking mix. Don't add crazy flanger effects and stuff like that to things. Sometimes while some effects like a chorus and flanger and things like that are decent, they're not necessarily the best thing for every aspect of our record. It'll sound unnatural and make it sound like very amateurish and stuff like that, man. That's just my opinion. Oops, wrong freaking thing, man. Let me see what we got freaking next. Tree Stone with oh my god. There go.
Oh my god, yeah. 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 When she die, yeah. That's your thigh, huh? Yo, man, no side, huh? Either one, bro. I fuck it up, yeah. Talk to your hun, yeah. I ain't the one who started up. Poppin'. Taking candy from these suckers and I find it. Oh my god. Really funny how I've been in perfect timing. Oh my god. My haters been hella sour, so they liming. And that means they taking shots, but they miss them. And I get holla agave on they bitch. I'm a prick, walking cactus. Pick my fruit again, what I'm on. She was trying to get my pep, that means nuts. If they want that sweet sugar stuff, have honey, roast them up, I'm bout empowerment. Oh my god.
Like the energy.
We in for hours and charge up with your shawty like we connect to the power grid on haunt, ayy. Yeah, like what you want with them. In my prime, no optimistic. That's my shtick, bitch, yeah. Ayy. Now I won't fuck it up once, doing my thing and they looking like duns. I ain't told them why they gon' need a run. I keep a beam and I ain't even chasing. This shit is too easy, like my name is Jason. It's Friday the 13th, I'll see, won't stop playing. I'm gon' keep it straight, I've been murder adjacent. All the shit that you did with your bitch can't add to how she gon' feel my dick. Soon as I go in, it's a rap, I guess these rhymes I birth are an accident. Like, yo, ayy, go back and split the bars like cells. This be pregnant or hot, yo. Fucking the game, ain't no way it's over my head. They wanna hit on the aim and they always be missing me, bitch, you gon' lose. Solving some mysteries, I got my scoop. I gotta smoke 'em, I get on my dude. Don't make me go and call up Uncle Lou. I gotta throw it, I'm talking to dudes. I've been this shit, but your pussy's the stool. Sitting near me, you respect what I do, ayy. And I'm eating it up and they looking at me and I ain't been no squid. Now I feel like cracking. I'll go down with your ship and you talk with loose lips and you find it out cool. That gonna get you in the crew.
Square gotta do
bitch, you ain't lose, you know you gon' break. Fuck, am I tired? I'm rising up next. Yeah, fuck. Oh my god. Anybody who don't know, I keep it clutch. Oh my god. Squeezing on my shit, you bout to find out what. Oh my god. Y'all been sleeping on you, here it's pulling up. Oh my god. You gon' find out how I keep it turbo young.
Little pimp
Oh
square.
my god, she say, please don't stop, okay? Only s'il vous plaît. Serve it up all day. She always keep a play. Ain't the type to play. She the baddest thing. Oh my god, yeah.
Listen, man.
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 Oh my
Listen,
god,
man.
yeah. Hey.
Shit, there's a lot of times when I poke into a freaking door that is open. I don't even know when the hell freaking people tell me not to go in. I don't even know what the hell I'm a freaking do. Like the freaking beat so much, freaking heard it right now. So that's why I'm freaking going in for.
Let me stop. Listen, so what was I gonna freaking say, man? Oh, the video, like one of the videos that you could possibly do, for this, just as, as you're, gearing up possibly, maybe for a live action kind of thing. I think I feel like a Mortal Kombat kind of, thing, just taking like footage from, either, the movies, games, syncing it, hits and fatalities and moments and things like that up at the right, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, again, basically pretend you're making a trailer for the recent Mortal Kombat or the best Mortal Kombat games in the series, and you're basically making a love for the game, but using your music as the inspiration for it, right? So you're syncing everything up to the freaking beat, but you're, you know, putting your thing. Like, I'm telling you right freaking now, man, like people underestimate like the different forms of media that are out there, whether it's like the anime, the sort of, you know, Marvel and freaking DC, Star Wars, you know, so all the TV shows that you guys freaking watch and things like that. Sometimes actually doing theme things, if it's a video or, you know, a freaking song, you know, pertaining to, you know, what you're freaking talking about, whatever the freaking case, you guys inspire many freaking things when you sort of like, you know, try to put those things out there. And if you don't do it, somebody else eventually will. They'll like sort of, you know, want to make just a video for their favorite, you know, anime that you know, maybe it may have just dropped, and they'll put some of the best scenes, and they'll pick a song like yours, just literally put that behind, you know, the scenes and sync everything up with the beat and stuff like that. So if you do it, you're beating them to the freaking punch. It comes directly from the artist, right? And then, you know, you can feed those views right back into, you know, your own freaking shit or whatnot. And it's just one form of video that you could do. You could even like double that with actually making it a lyric video. So you could have, you know, the footage from, you know, what I'm talking about, and then add the lyrics freaking to it. Now it becomes something that's, you know, equally as important. It definitely has more resonance, and it's, you know, as some things people may listen to as just the song that happens to be, you know, on the video with the, like, I'm trying to think of a specific one that I can think of where there was a song that was dope as hell, but it was, you know, the footage was, you know, a video game sort of freaking themed one. So it was, you know, it might have even been played at like the Game Awards or something like that. Anyways, TJ was like freaking decent, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, he said, don't make me call Uncle Lou, you know what I'm saying? I can catch me on the review show. You know what I'm saying? Would have been so gas, man. Yeah, man. Listen, I could have did that. Man. You know what I'm saying? But I did not, and that's what happened. You know what I mean? What do you say? I make a cartoons, by the way. Just saying, man. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. What do you say? I feel like a decent full custom, you know what I'm saying, animated would be 1K freaking, you know, the same X for that song might be worth it. Let me see, something fast pay, more in the vein of Enzo Curry, you know what I'm saying, unlock. Last song where they fight themselves and stuff like that. Man, I've seen some very interesting music videos over the past course, you know, of years or whatnot, and I'm impressed. You know, with a lot of the different things that have been able to freaking happen. It has been indeed fun to see how you say those videos. Shout out to everybody on the BandLab side. What's good? Jake's, what up? Let me see. And he said, first time tapping in, dope show. How often do you stream? I try to stream Monday through Friday if I can. There are a few days that I, you know, maybe it's from freaking time to time, but you know what I'm saying? Listen, busy freaking schedule. We do many things around here. I do rap, produce, mix, and master. This show is one of many, and you know, I'm trying to fit the, you know, podcasts and different things like that in. But you know, usually you'll find me mostly on the weekdays, and you know, a few special freaking times or freaking so on the weekends, man. I need to try to freaking make sure that I like guaranteed always at least squeeze, you know, an hour, you know, in the freaking weekend. Or if I can't, shoot, I will try to go live like every freaking day, at least for an hour. It goes way over that, as you guys can tell. Hold on, like I've been, like you guys, I mean, I had to bring back BandLab after like, you know, 4 hours because it usually cuts out. And everybody else though, I think I've been live for about like 5 hours and 12 freaking minutes at least right now. So you know, we do things. We try to go live for at least 8 or so if possible.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
We gotta get right here from him. We gotta get right here from him. We gotta get right here from him. We gotta get right here from him.
We gotta skip right here from Dirty B. We're gonna go ahead and plop it in right about now. Funk Show Brothers. Right about now. Smack y'all go to a show and it's me doing that.
Hot with my people when I'm riding up. Fuck around with me and I'ma light them up. What? You been doing drugs like Biden.
Dirty B.
I don't give a fuck, I'm ready to line them up.
Homie time.
Put you in the grave with the click clack.
How many times?
I'm the fucking bitch and give a chick back.
What?
Hold the weapon up, you better get back.
What?
I'ma send the shooter where you live at. Not too many games and I kill a cat. When they hit the block, I got the middle pack. When I see your wig, I get the pill in that. Fuck a superhero where my villains at. Still the gat coming out the holster. Better watch the people you were close to. Enemies defensive when I'm coasting. Now another deficit is over. If you got a problem with the run, I've been cruising up the block with the body in my trunk. When I pick a homie up, they go right up in the front. Then they pass me the blunt. I can feel it in my blood. Somebody gonna die tonight. I'm like dynamite. I'ma kill it every time I get behind the mic. I got a short fuse. Come and watch a bomb ignite. I got another hit coming. I'ma drop at night. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Ain't nobody dumb enough to doubt this. Down it to 100 to 1,000. When I hit the club, but then I gotta shut it down. Then come and get the crown. If you really think you're that sick, 30-minute king. I don't think you get to snatch it. Automatic weapons are the stepping up the tactics. Guns will go boom, put a rapper in the backflip.
Nice. What y'all talking about, man? Hey. I sit here like, what y'all talking about, man? When you go around, you gotta feel like you don't know what you even talking about, but you gotta freaking chill. People will freaking go around the freaking times where they freaking got a car, but they need the wheel. Let's go.
All of my foes are in danger. Looking so jealous and dropping those bangs. How many bitches that try to engage and constantly tracing their body on payment? Ain't enough gangsters around for the caves. I'm making this money, you barely gon' taste it. I'ma be rolling them blunts to get faded and leaving the show when I'm totally wasted. If you come fuck with the capitals, we put you in caskets. So any occasion, the killer is raging. I'm feeling the anger. Nobody can play with them, nothing but greatness. Even at home with the stainless, I'm loading the clip and I'm ready for waging the war with the pager. I contemplate killing them, fill it full of holes and a bunch of abrasions. Throw me up in the rotation, a standing ovation. But after my playlist, I'm out of sensation. My time in the basement is totally motor. You most of you know what I'm saying. Give me the beat and I'm rocking it. Bring the apocalypse with me, no stopping it. If for your opposites, one of us gotta live. It's gonna be me when I'm bringing these profits in. Drop another record, never gotta be the grappling some music, and I gotta make it obvious. I gotta be the guy with this on top of that. I'm out of that. Everybody looking for sympathy. I'm out of it. Blow with the running in a minute. I'll be honest with you, everybody with you, but I catch a little contact. If you ever really wanna come and get it, I'ma be the one they call a winner when I'm leaving out the combat.
I don't think I've ever heard you rap fast like that before. Listen, subverting expectations. So many things you could do, so many places to go, so many things you could do to a freaking beat, man. You didn't freaking know he could flow freaking when he came to the thing that he could freaking do when he got all on the freaking whole beat. Hold on. Bruh. What the freak, man? So first and foremost, man, you know, I always want to compliment this man's mixes, man. You know, like the vocals will always sound pristine, clear. There's clarity. You know, I never really have a complaint in terms of, you know, just what I'm hearing aesthetically. And you know, that's something that, you know, a lot of artists, you know, tend to need to work on a little bit here and there, just getting to that clarity, right, where you can just, you hear the vocals and you almost, you know, want to say out loud that they're freaking crisp, man. You know what I'm saying, man? I like that. And you know, I like the fact that, you know, this is a new type of record for him, essentially, right? So, like, he is a hip-hop connoisseur to the fullest, boom bap, you know, Griselda type beats, like different, you know, aspects of it. And I've heard him hit many different freaking lanes. But the when you try to get into, you know, doing different flows and, you know, patterns and stuff like that, I haven't really heard him a lot in sort of like those lanes. So this was, you know, him, you know, sort of getting in there, not only in the, you know, the sort of like basic sort of like flows freaking here and there, you know what I'm saying, like keeping it going and still having, you know, dope things to freaking say within there. But then switching it up each verse, right? Then once he got around to sort of like, you know, closer to the freaking end, like actually, you know, keeping that thing going fast. And I will say there was like just one part where you might have slipped like ever so slightly, right? That slightly one slight sort of like part. And like if it wasn't for that one little freaking thing, would have been literally, you know, pristine and perfect, like 10s across the freaking board, even above freaking that or whatnot, right? Because I'm like, look, when you get in there, when you rap, when you do that fast freaking shit, it is about being able to hit the syllables perfectly freaking throughout. And you know what I'm saying? It's a little bit of a competition. Like if you and Twister, Tech 9, you know, everybody going back to back, you want to be able to sort of hit that pocket and not you know what I'm saying, ever so slightly, you know, almost slip out the freaking edge or whatnot. You know, but you did a great job on this for this type of freaking record. Another round of applause. Twister and Twister and Twister. To the people, Twister, not twisted. Twister, you know what I'm saying? Twister. Always left before the Sonic. You know what I'm saying? Or I guess what most people freaking know. Overnight Celebrity and you know what I'm saying? Things like that. I like the song he had with R. Kelly, man. Sad to say.
Yeah, so sexy. Feeling like a brand new man. I refuse to let this bullshit affect me.
And I like
when
you.
I hear people talking, I just turn
Let me
the other
see.
cheek. Why? Because I know there's no competition anyways.
What if they find
Most
their
of these motherfuckers just talk.
This is called Shogun.
I'm about that life.
There's lots of people in this world that wanna see you fall. Feel the walls steady closing in, it's hard to breathe at all. I know my path is clear, no going back from here. Atmosphere cloudy, still rowdy in my rap career. There's nothing left to prove, I've been my best me. So all that shit you talking really don't impress me. Now I'm trying to turn 100 to 1,000 fans. Stack my money from music until I'm counting bands. I don't need nobody's voice in my ear. I don't need no extra people cause my boys will be here. There ain't no reason I should give in to depression and anxiety when I got the best in the mitten here on the side with me. I just keep on keeping on, I left the streets alone. Fuck trying to further my reputation, what I need's a home. A card is fully paid off or I don't need a loan. I got enough right here, don't need a piece of yours. I know you said you want peace, but you don't bring none. You want royalty, well welcome to the kingdom. I know you said you want love, but you show none. So if you ever want war, I'm your shogun. I know you said you want peace, but you don't bring none. You want royalty, well welcome to the kingdom. I know you said you want love, but you show none. So if you ever want war, I'm your shogun. I've been influenced by hate and let the feeling change me. Trying to figure out the stress that I've been feeling lately. I didn't realize I was the one that harbored it. Wondering why there's so much drama when I've been starting shit. Every day's another life lesson I'm learning from. Trying to leave the darkness behind for the burning sun. Moving further up, climbing up my stepping stones. Lots of pain in my heart, I learned to let it go. You never know when you can fall victim to anger. Never recognize your fall, slowly turn it to an anchor. Either way, it's all behind you when it's time for something different now.
I got
Find
you.
yourself drifting in the dark, it's harder getting out. I'm mission bound while people wishing I never made it. Trying to stay independent like fuck a record label. I meditate until my mental state is levitated. I prize myself in the fact that I never hesitated. I know you said you want peace, but you don't bring none. You want royalty, well welcome to the kingdom. I know you said you want love, but you show none. So if you ever want war, I'm your shogun. I know you said you want peace, but you don't bring none. You want royalty, well welcome to the kingdom. I know you said you want love, but you show none. So if you ever want war, I'm your shogun. I know there's nothing more fulfilling than your goals completed. I want to rediscover life and really know the meaning. No repeating these patterns that never further me. Dirty B, that's who I'm looking for on a search for me. So once again, fuck these haters till my dying breath. While they moving on to the circle they divided next. When I detect a snake slithering to cut the grass. On my journey from poverty to the upper class, I know what's in the cars for me in the distant stars, glistening that got me from the past. I never missed it all. I'd rather be happy and broke than rich and depressed. Hearing my calling, get goosebumps in every inch of my flesh. Infinite test, many trials and tribulations. Opportunity comes knocking, I can feel the inspiration. Gifted patron, in this hip hop I never left. On the top of the food chain, there's never been a threat. I know you said you want peace, but you don't bring none. You want royalty, well welcome to the kingdom. I know you said you want
I wish we could comment on the YouTube links and whatnot.
I know you said you want peace, but you don't bring none.
Why is it always like different?
Well, welcome to the kingdom. I know you said you want love, but you show none. So if you ever want war, I'm your shogun.
If you ever want war with shit, a lot of freaking times people are freaking stand up one day and go to the store and shit, freaking I don't know what the hell I'ma do. What if you don't like freaking me, man? It's cool, but I'm also will just ignore the shit. Freaking people don't even know what the hell I can store and shit. Freaking I was like asking that freaking food up to store and shit.
Ooh, Warriors thrive. First of all, what I was gonna say is, I don't even know if it's like, depending on what platform it is or whatnot, because there are some distributors that when you distribute with them, when you upload your song, and they upload it to YouTube, that you'll still be able to comment in the comment section of the freaking record. And I don't know, like, again, what is the freaking process to sort of like make that happen for your existing freaking records and stuff like that. But I mean, it would freaking help, right? Because I feel like, you know, fans of whatever artists, they want to convene in, you know, a place, you know. I will literally see people pop up under posts that other people uploaded for other artists, right? Like maybe someone decided to upload all of a sudden Silk the Shockers Charge It to the Game all the way from back in the day and No Limit and shit like that. You'll see people pop up in the thing, oh, I remember this shit, you know what I'm saying? And like, again, commenting on that freaking thing like it was the original freaking post or whatnot. But you want all of that to go to yourself. You want it to go to yourself as a freaking artist when you upload freaking things on any platform, so that we can literally go leave our signature, if you will, and you know, convene with like-minded people who also like the song. I like this record as well, though, you know what I'm saying? You did your freaking thing. Beat is a little bit freaking darker. It's more freaking street. Seems like one of those black and white kind of freaking hip-hop kind of videos. Once again, mix is pristine and consistent across the freaking board, so you have no complaints, and the lyrics are freaking on point. This is a song that I feel like, you know, people definitely need to freaking hear and listen to. And again, still awaiting eventually hearing you with like Jay Rizzy and certain freaking artists or whatnot. I feel like that's an overdue kind of thing. You and doing anything with like Staten Stars and shit like that is definitely also overdue.
41st side of 12th Street. I'm well connected, niggas know me. Pack heat, you know I gotta get it poppin'. Gun shopping, the end is getting real close. Police killing kids, the streets is no joke. It's like no hope. but watch me brush it off. We control the game, them other rappers soft. I'm a boss, been like that since a little kid.
So you did your thing. I saw you sitting there freaking skip for Mr. Diesel Water. Hey, sir, you gotta wait. I gotta press the button first, man.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
This is called Dimensions. I had freaking dementia and detention. A lot of freaking times I don't know what the hell I'm doing with the dishes, but I will never rinse them. Wait, is this the...
In the shadows, night lights don't light, night bite tight while the bed bugs bite right. Even swells in plain sight. In plain sight. In the shadows, night lights don't light, night bite tight while the bed bugs bite right. Even swells in plain sight. In plain sight. Dissecting cells, verbally propagating on a molecular level. Yet still disheveled. Knowing now the truth of now to find, now the queen's in play. Dark bishop on the right, while the night sweet from the left. The king is corner, no way to defend. Out of the shadows, the light illuminates as the white bishop connects. Beheading the night, decompressing the plight. Not over yet, though the dark king makes an impressive move. Proclaiming to all of the joy to come, lies upon lies are told from the stand. As Brandon makes his final demand. Grant me the power for your woes to fade, and I will grant you the lies propagated through time. Slavery for all, no more fighting, conforming. Do as I will, or behead thee thy will. In the name of the dark, thy soul is yours. I give thee the slaves, so I may transform. His soul leaves his body as he transcends to the dark realm, never to be reborn, tortured forevermore. Name spoken only to warn of evil. See him as you see the devil. In the shadows, night lights don't light, night bite tight while the bed bugs bite right. Even swells in plain sight. In plain sight. In the shadows, night lights don't light, night bite tight while the bed bugs bite right. Even swells in plain sight. In plain sight. Dark envelops light, shadows surround, suffocating the illuminated, shutting off communication. A bad hallucination, tripping at the thought that I lost. Failed in my mission to preserve our species by preserving our freedom from the tyrants impeding into our lives. Stay out of our minds, and we'll all stay alive.
Interesting little thing right there. Oh, man,
Chuck, here's a topic I don't think we've talked about.
Shout out to freaking Diesel Water. Very hip-hop centric. Of course, has that underground sort of freaking sound or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I think you found, you know, another bit of production. Like, when you get into the more hip-hop centric kind of freaking records, right? I do feel like, you know, it is you know, a little bit sort of like better. The mixes are the things that need a little bit of freaking work. Yes, the timing and sort of like, you know, how and where you're freaking rapping. You're way more of a spoken word type of freaking artist, at least these days, right? I will always be able to go back to like your first record. And now no, and it's your fault. You the one who sent that shit before, man. And what I was able to see was like, okay. And then, I mean, again, my exact review for his very first record, he was like, this one day, it was like, this was like one of the first like 3 records that I sent to the show, right? No, that I did. That's what he said. But it sounded like he knew what it meant to be like on beat, to like rhyme in the right freaking, you know, sections and things like that. And so every time I hear one where he's not necessarily doing that and he takes a little bit more freedom, you know, with sort of like where he lands on the production,
You know, I do wonder sort of like what approach he's, you know, sort of like mentally freaking taking and stuff like that. Because me, I'm always about the structure. You know, the better that you sort of, you know, approach the record that you're on, the better the listener takes it. The better we, you know what I mean? You want us to hear what you did, and then 5 minutes later start reciting your shit. You know what I mean? Which is very, I mean, we hear like hundreds of freaking, you know, pieces of music a day and stuff like that. But, you know, like there are songs and moments and parts of records that you just don't forget. They sort of like stick with you, and you want to hear it again and again and stuff like that. And in order to get people there, you have to think about the cadence that you sort of freaking have to how you're freaking rapping. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's okay to have a freedom of exactly where you want to freaking go. You know, but you know, it really takes again, I'll put it like this. I will put it like this. I would argue that, you know, and I don't know how controversial this will be. I would argue that more people would rather, if we're a group of friends and we go out to do karaoke, right? And say the song that we choose is Wu-Tang Clan Triumph. I would argue that more people would rather be, you know, Inspector Deck, even ODB, Method Man, you know what I'm saying, as a part in there. Than like Capadonna, for instance, right? Capadonna has a you know, approach that it's not, it wasn't in most of the songs that I have heard him on, you know, at least you know, in the full extent. I need to hear freaking more, but the most of the ones I heard, he would have an approach that was, you know, not necessarily always on the, you know, right parts of the freaking beat and stuff like that. He always still said something. He had full freaking content. You know, but it wasn't necessarily, you know what, let me actually rhyme and say this shit freaking here and come up with these kind of freaking metaphors in this way. It's a very much, you know, poetry fest-esque, you know, way of approach. Or like you guys have, you know, said the exact sort of like right name, so like the kind of approach that it is or whatnot. But some artists or some listeners need the full-on freaking structure. We need to be, again, if you go with Inspector Deck, and the reason why I freaking said him is because when you think about it, like atomically, Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses, you can define it, you know what I'm saying? Like, you literally are able to bob your head while you're freaking saying it as you're going through it and stuff like that. When you think about, you know, Capadonna's freaking part is not necessarily one of those where you nod your head and you say, run from your money, kid, run from your team. You know what I'm saying? The way that he was saying freaking stuff was just like, you know, I can't imagine, you know, the ladies, you know, oh man, I can't wait for, you know, his part, let's go. You know, I'm just saying that. Anyways, big freaking salute. I don't want that to be taken the wrong way freaking either and shit like that. Like, yeah, Capadonna, I love you, man. You know what I'm saying? Come through. We need to make a record together and you know, do something freaking dope. That's what we do.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
again, everybody had their own style. RZA, Jizza, ODB, Method, Inspector freaking Deck, you know what I'm saying, Capadonna, You God, and you know, it was a Raekwon, you know, and I love Ghostface, man. Come on, man. We can't forget me.
You can't forget one member. Oh, you are not a true who.
Let me freaking see, man. Shout out to both Diesel and Dirty. What did you think about that, Dirty, man? You know what I'm saying? What you say? You said I can't change pages from the opening shits. Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean? My Gmail fucking up. I can't change pages. Refresh. Did you do it? Did you try to do it and shit? a lot of time, a lot of artists freaking pop up like I'm new to this shit. Like, can I freaking play my song? I'm like, yeah, you could freaking send it in, but you gotta send it to my email, man, not the chat. People go, let me put this down so I can lay my head on it. That's all you gonna do, my brother. You gotta put it in my email, okay? And
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
man, can you imagine if this show was industry artists all sending their freaking shit? Yeah, man, I'm Super Shaka, I'm back. Let me send my new shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit, Hove, I know you've been wondering where I've been. I got a new record, you know what I mean? They pop up and send some shit. I'd be like, listen, my bro. Take a listen to this. Dirty beat. Whoop shit. What the choo-chee? Hold on real quick. Let me, where is the, come on, man. Come on, sir. All right, Mr. Junior. We got you right freaking here. You said could be compared to worse, that's for sure. Man, listen. Stan isn't. Alright. Everybody nod their heads. Everybody nod their head. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what? I cannot eat bread. I guess this is a beat. A little bit of a snippet. It's a little bit of this freaking shit, so I'll rip it. Hopefully, like, whatever I spit is terrific. Listen, I will freaking eat this beat like I'm at a picnic, and it's something that is right inside of the basket. Listen, just gonna task it. This beat, I'ma grab it. Listen, I can hop on this beat now like I'm a rabbit, and this is one of those freaking shit I freaking would freaking rip if it was backwards. Homie, I am a rapper. You don't know what I am gonna do now or after all. Maybe freaking later though. People like, listen, you got that freaking potato flow. I'm like, listen, they don't know. That's it. That's literally it. I like what's there. I hate what's not. That's as simple as I can freaking put it. You know what I mean? It feels like it gets in there. Honestly, I've never even been able to rap to like anything close to like a drill beat freaking too and shit like that. So
thank you for allowing me to skedaddle like that for a little bit and do what I gotta do.
Like that one, fellas.
You shouldn't be laughing at me because when I was 3.
Nothing happened. Okay, let's go back into the line as we how you say skedoodlate. What is this one right here? What link have you provided me with? I will take YouTube Music. I select my own. Scribbleism. This song is called Trippin' by K. Liz. You are now listening to the subtle sounds of K. Liz. Everybody sway side to side right now.
Baby, look into my eyes. I know you love it when we vibe. Our connection is so magnetic, but I'm scared to ruin our friendship. My insides are burning like fireworks on 4th of July. I know it's been a minute, but I feel like something here I'm missing. Chilling with you, can't control my breathing, got me singing. A new beginning, or am I just tripping? And you don't feel the same for me. Shit, you got times thinking about me, you in another life. It was
So these
nice.
melodies.
Daydream got the best of me. Found that out when you were texting me. Can we please talk? We've been playing leapfrog. Come with me on this train. We can travel the world overseas, different countries. Can we please? Or am I still daydreaming of something that could never be? Look into my eyes, I know you love it when we vibe. Our connection is so magnetic.
You gotta have that live performance version of this.
Insides are burning like fireworks on 4th of July. My insides are burning like fireworks on New Year's Eve night. You got me singing, ooh, baby, ooh,
Oh my gosh.
baby, ooh, baby,
Oh my gosh. Very good. So amazing vocals, amazing song, amazing melodies, good mix, good harmonization and layers throughout the song, good structure of record, good timing, 3 minutes and 19 seconds. I mean, it crosses off every check mark pretty much in there, and it's a vibe as well. Something you would want to light an incense to, something you could listen to at the night. You know what I'm saying? When you're waking up, it'll still freaking feel good. And you would want to see it live. Like it again, every checklist you could freaking think of. Yes, you could also make a music video to this. You could have a live action. You could have a, you know, decent animated one, depending on, you know what I'm saying, what it was. And then a lyric video would suit this right as well. For sure, something I could see popping off every time around like Valentine's Day and stuff like that. What do you guys freaking think? Give your overall thoughts in the chat.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie now. And
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials!
Are you completely out of your mind?
There's too much violence on TV!
Zachary Kyle, we are back on the free line again. We have you up here, and so we shall plop your submission. Zachary Kyle with Blacka.
Make a sound vibe. Yeah, me stepping up and yeah, show me the light. Make a sound boom, make a sound bang. Yeah, me get the sound, remember where you were. Yeah, we make a sound bomb. Yeah, we get rough. Yeah, we get the sound, get it up. Hold tight, yeah, me get right. Show me the light, show me the light. Hold tight, yeah, me get right. Show me the light, show me. Hold tight, yeah, me get right. Hold tight, yeah, me get right. Hold tight, yeah, me. Hold tight, yeah, me. Yeah, me. Show me the light. Get your gun finger.
Showing me the light and shit. Other freaking times, everybody wants to fight and shit. People always come to the show every night and shit. There's a lot of times I don't know where my bike is, but if I freaking pick it up, freaking hopefully I will be able to freaking tell you was. But I was just telling you all of the questions and answers. Sometimes freaking you didn't even know, put your hands up. Nobody freaking like no shit. People that know that freaking every time when I'm flowing, I'm freaking thinking about that time when I'm so freaking cold that I didn't even know if I freaking like the snow in. You can do what kinds of freaking changes. I don't know what the hell I'ma say, but I know it's strange and I still like it. And I also know that it's a freaking song that I would like and also would wanna take it different places. No matter freaking who you are or what freaking race that you are, you will people listening to this freaking shit. Whether you were just sitting freaking there and going on a race, but
make a song go, make a song blow, make a song heavy, make a song go low, make a song rise, make a song fight. Got me stepping up and y'all show me the light. Make a song boom, make a song boom. Yeah, me get the sound, remember where you want. Yeah, me make a song bomb. Yeah, me get rough. Yeah, me get the sound. Hold tight, yeah, me get right. Show me the light, show me the light. Hold tight, yeah, me get right. Show me the light, show me. Hold tight, yeah, me get right. Hold tight, yeah, me get right. Hold tight, yeah, me. Hold tight, yeah, me. Show me the lights. Get your gun finger up.
get your gun finger up. I don't know what to do, but I won't bring you up to the place when I don't even know what the hell to do when you work it.
Get your gun finger up.
Dog, lick your freaking food. A lot of things a lot of people wanna freaking do. A lot of people freaking cool. I don't even know if I'ma be the dude that'll hop up in the freaking pool. No matter where you going, no. A lot of people overdose. People that talk shit when it's at breakfast over toast. All the freaking people know that ghosts either exist or they don't. Don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I freaking know there's a lot of people on the boat. I like this one, man. This one, for some reason, I could rap to and get in there, and then you do some damn thing, man.
Love a dog like ya.
But this was a very different kind of. So Zachary Kyle often comes to the freaking show, sends you know, like drum and bass kind of like remixes and different things like that. You know, the production is always on point. I like the, you know, pretty much every production that you've had, you know, it's been freaking nice. And a lot of the samples that you choose are dope to sort of, you know, build around. Like you've had, you know, a lot of the you know, best, especially when they're like vibe, a little bit freaking poppy and stuff like that. You're pretty much, you know, always freaking key and stuff like that. And this one handles something a little bit different. I could for sure see this one more in a Fast and Furious kind of freaking movie kind of situation for sure. You know what I'm saying? If like they're, you know, they're going through trying to get the new cars. They're trying to get the new cars ready for the next heist. You know what I'm saying? And they're like,
show me the lighter.
They're like cranking everything. Bring it up, Taj.
Show me the
I didn't know you.
Hold tight, you
know what I'm saying? This is that Fast and Furious montage kind of, you know what I'm saying, moment or whatnot. So thank you for that, man. Let's go ahead and continue freaking right on and stuff like that. We might just play a few more and then we will probably do the giveaway and, you know what I'm saying, get you guys in and out for the freaking night, because it will be big Friday. It's not necessarily the weekend, but you know what I'm saying, same thing, man. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right?
Care if what I bless you, the more you go, the more it shines. Was riding up this hill, then stumbled on a bridge where the sidewalk ends. I felt drawn
hashtags today.
Just know I'll survive. I learned to never ask why. Just know that I try to keep my faith alive. Give and deliver more, message them more, and Jesus, you have had me with you. I'm falling off the edge, and then you catch me again. As I fell gracefully.
What are you gonna do?
Me to feel some, but I'm still on the run from
Kind of loud though, mix wise.
The more you know, the more it's short. One careful place, the more you know, the more
Yeah, we're gonna do the giveaway after this. If y'all writing out, wherever you at, if you dead, if you hiding out.
And Jesus, you have had me with you.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I'll review that freaking song first. You know what I'm saying? Like, big freaking salute, big salute, big salute. You know, that's classic, you know, Francesca freaking, you know what I'm saying, style right in there, you know what I'm saying, going in. I will freaking say, though, you know, you don't have too many records usually that, you know, I tend to want more done in, like, the mix and different things like that. It was a little bit loud in certain places. So it does seem a little bit rough, you know, on the edges. Do get that song, you know, mixed properly before full on freaking release. But overall, you know what I'm saying, good freaking singing. You essentially have that freaking voice or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. You listen to it, you think about American Idol and different things like that and stuff. So big salute to you in what you represent. What you do for the genre. And for peace. Now, again, you know what I'm saying? If you are rocking with us freaking right now at the freaking moment, man, just make sure that you hashtag Dork Squad in the building, and I will put you on the wheel and stuff. You know what I'm saying? If everyone's asleep, if everyone's asleep, then, you know, I'll try to see if I, you know, postpone and do one at the beginning of, you know, tomorrow's stream. I think I would love to, you know, sort of get people coming in and, you know, having that freaking chance or whatnot. I gotta find like a dope way to sort of like go in between. Or I could even do a thing where like tomorrow, every skip that comes through, the next person either, I don't know, man, I'll figure it out, man.
I will figure it
Can you stop it?
No, I cannot stop it. I will go in and I will do the damn freaking thing. Where you pop up from, Miss Luck? You just pop up out of nowhere. Out of your blue. But then there would only be one person. There would only be one person. You know what? So freaking be it, man. We'll press the countdown. And again, whoever thou not here, by the end of the cusp, you shall perish in a long, inevitable fall of just simply not getting on the freaking wheel. Where's the freaking thing? I'm giving y'all extra time. Dun, 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 dun. We'll do 30 seconds for thou to get on. That the times people that freaking pop up. People either like you or they about to get gone, but a lot of times I don't know what I'm about to do with my song. All of the people be telling me that you all freaking pop up, freaking all of y'all know that I'm about to call. I don't know what I'm about to do, but I know.
Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh.
And looks like it is. Oh snaps! What is that? Where the fuck did Mr. Fresh freaking pop up from? Mr. Fresh freaking popped up. So hold on. What the freak? Let me go over here. Mr. Fresh sent a 2 song. He's like, listen, before you could you real quick, and then I still will put you in the freaking thing. Freaking 2 Miss Luck. I need a number from you. 1, 2, 10.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
I got a double the baked out, but double the tape down. It's what'd you say? I said a double the tape down. A double the tape down, bro. But that don't make sense. Or does it? See, it's all about the conception of the way that you're looking at it, man. First of all, if you break down a double the, right, you know, that is Spanish for African. I mean, if you can see, where is are these 2 new songs that you just made, man? He's like, listen, you know what? I almost want to give you a freaking challenge, man. As a matter of fact, I might just start giving artists this challenges just to begin with. I think of it, you gon' listen. We gonna see what happens, man. Cause I feel like just overall, like to see if you guys can make records based on certain concepts, right? You know what I'm saying? You have a great sort of, you know, thing going on with the sort of lane that you're in, right? And I feel like the you know, if I were, well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out over time and whatnot. But let me get in there, and then 6 from Miss Luck. Let me do the two at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do that, and then we'll get your. Well, wait. Hold on. Well, I got it. Well, I mean, I could open it from this side. Wine.
You find nice, sweet girls for the pictures. I know that life ain't cannot be with you. Oh!
Feature discount, VIP skip. Feature discount, VIP skip.
smoothie. Your body's so smoothie. You move me. You know how to soothe me. You know how to soothe me like a hot bath. Come here with your hot. Come here with your hot. You make me wanna cuss. You make me wanna bust. Wanna bust like I'm in a rush. Like I'm in a rush. Yeah. So, girl, you're so fine.
Girl, you're so fine.
Like the vibe, I feel like you all up in your mood. A lot of times there's like times where I don't know what the hell I'm a freaking do. And all the freaking time freaking we go to the mall. All you wanna do is get some shoes, which is cool freaking. But the time when we just go freaking sit up in the freaking yard and we gonna eat some things.
Now this one right here, man, I kind of freaking like, man. I kind of like that, man. Wine, okay. Okay, listen, man. You getting into your freaking bag in a lane that you freaking in. That was Mr. Fresh. Excuse me. Hold on, let me freaking go over here. You can trade that. You can trade the other half for another skip, so you'd have two VIP skips then. And let me see. So, but Mr. Fresh, with wine, man. That's another one for the freaking thing, man. I'm kind of glad when you do these, you kind of like, you know what? Let me actually just plop it freaking out or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because then it allows me, if I choose to, add it to the freaking playlist and, you know, get it in there so I can freaking remember the overall freaking vibes. Definitely make a video, you know, to that, add that to the, you know, the series, whatnot. And, man, what's gonna be the hardest freaking part is just you trying to figure out what are the best videos for each individual thing, right? I think, again, every time I come across your records specifically, you know, and the records from this freaking stuff, and I'm always like, again, I'm always saying the same thing. I want the videos for them. You know, they very much all feel like there's something that should be similar. Even like either like every time you go to sleep, you keep having a dream about the same girl in different scenarios, right? That's a new one that just popped up freaking, you know, on this episode right now. Or like we said, you know, you have a different girl every freaking, you know, night at different locations, different, you know, situations. Maybe one is a theme park, one's at the movies, one's, you know, walking down the freaking block. You know, like you should do one where the girl looks like A. Marie walking down the block while she's doing the video that she did for Why Don't We Fall in Love or whatever. I think that was the one, right? Just like do the same video and have her pretend like she is A. Marie, but like you're singing to her and shit. You know what I'm saying? That right there, man.
That right there, man. That just made my idea. Kim the idea. You gonna like it? Yeah, we gonna do it right now.
Let me see what you got with your next submission in there. And like, you know, fellas, if you would, you know, go talk to your shorty with that. Okay, now there's no way that this booty is real on this freaking picture. As I am looking, as I live and breathe, there is no way that booty is, well, you know what? I ain't gonna put it past. I ain't gonna put it past. vibes, man.
When I come through, don't be acting brand new. Baby, just do what you supposed to. Yeah. When I come through, don't be acting brand new. Brand new. Baby, just do.
Okay, I like this one too.
Yeah. Look, when I come through, don't be acting brand new. Baby, just do what you supposed to.
Yep.
Yeah. Turn off the light, do me right, all night. All I wanna do is zoom, take you to the room, and boom, boom. Yeah, treat you like a star. You perfect the way you are. Yeah, don't change nothing to the table. You bring something. Yeah, I think you the one. You can get the stars, moon, and the sun. Yeah, you fantastic. Let me feel you without the plastic. Yeah, you simply marvelous, irresistible, hard not to touch. Yeah. Don't be acting brand new. Don't be acting brand new. Don't be acting brand new. Don't be. Yeah.
Let's go.
When I come through, don't be acting brand new. Baby, just do.
Make you sing along with it. Everybody gonna do that. Watch.
When I come through, don't be acting brand new. Baby, just do what you supposed to. Yeah.
Though I don't be needed, you be acting different. I just really need to freaking get high and lift it. I don't even really think that you think I get this, but there's another times you just wanna be cryptic. But if I freaking think about the times that you were freaking down and then I had lifted up you freaking when you were in your mood, it's another things that you know that I go through. But you know,
you motherfucker.
First of all, big freaking salute, man. You know I love what you done did.
No, that right there, man. Listen, these two right freaking here. Okay. Like you did something a little bit freaking different with freaking these that you know, I feel I don't know. It's like a slight upgrade. And still in the same thing, but they feel like bonus tracks on the album or something like that, or something, man. The beats are freaking, you know, hard freaking hitting. They getting in there in a little bit of a different freaking way, but it's still freaking you, and you're, you know, doing the freaking thing, still within the freaking length or whatnot. Again, the more the time goes by, I either start to accept the length or whatnot because it's easier to get these things figured off for you to really test the waters and, you know what I'm saying, see what you might do and initially freaking later. And again, as I always freaking say, you can always do what you want with the first version and then do remixes to extend it, you know, for, you know, other versions or like a bonus version on, you know, Spotify or something freaking like that. But again, I won't stop to remind you every time that a video is gonna be key for all of these, because somebody will be hearing your record for the first time every time you freaking send in. That's something that I do gotta remind artists about, is that even if you send your songs, the same songs every freaking stream, there's still gonna be new people who have not heard your record or you at all, and so it's always going to be a reintroduction. There may be things that I may, you know, repeat from time to time just to get people acclimated with sort of like that I'm either familiar with your freaking style and you know, with just as much as I've freaking heard, you know, it's going to be good to see, you know, what's sort of able to be you know, done over freaking time or whatnot. A lot of these are good. Like I can't wait to see if you even do videos to them, but just know that they're all, you know, pretty much freaking good. And you know, like it's just gonna take that time to think about the scenarios, how to connect freaking things. who to sort of get for the quality and you know what sort of route you should sort of freaking take. But I think that you get that done, especially by you know, next Valentine's Day or something like that, or something like that. At least video wise, you can repackage it as you know, a nice little like digital project that people can freaking pick up. Real quick before we get into Will Smith's skip. You said 7. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, hold on real quick. Where is... See, why wouldn't it let me put a freaking title, dog? Yo, where is... Uh-oh. Snap. You get to choose your prize, brother. It's for Mr. Fresh. Mr. Fresh, you actually get to choose your freaking prize. Any prize that we would have, you know what I'm saying, on the wheel and stuff, you get to choose that thing and have it. Right? That's it. Outright. Just take it, enjoy it, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you want. If you need a rundown, let me freaking know. Yeah, I see you, Will Smith. I see you, my brother. Just let me know that's not on the wheel. That's not on the wheel. It's not on the wheel. Look, there's like a number of freaking skips, right? 2 skips, 5 skips. There's the super mega ultra takeover insta skip and clip and shit like that. That's 12 songs freaking back to back. There's the takeover skip standard. That's 6 songs back to back. There is an interview, free interview you'd be able to have. You'd also be able to pick a free beat or a free feature. Any of the discounts for whatever reason you'd be able to freaking pick. Insta skips are also on there. There are different variations of merch. There are these skips like the Spider Dork skip and the Chicken Mask Massacre skip with various amounts of songs. The VIP skips, you know what I'm saying, and all that and stuff like that. So there you go. So it's not the 12. I'll take 12 skips and whatnot. So that would basically be like it's called the Super Mega Ultra Takeover Insta Skip and Clip. All right, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you write that down. Super Mega Ultra Take. Hold on, let me freaking show you or whatnot. Let me show you.
Excuse me, mister.
This is the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or McRomney's dick. But I can kinda tell that somebody's stalking Christmas. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing, I fell asleep in the Jeep hybrid. Then I woke up, infected it with the Jeep virus.
Run over zombies with an old
Come here, bro. They said they doubling soundtracks from all the... That's not what I freaking said. Anyways, hold on real freaking quick. Those ones I would recommend you putting in earlier in the stream when you do put that thing in, but I'm gonna put you down right now. I'm gonna put you down.
Excuse me, mister.
Yes, may I help you?
Are you a doobie?
No, Mr. Fresh. So Super Mega Ultra Takeover. We'll just shorten it to that. Ultra Takeover. And then Will Smith, you just sent one of the ones you won. So we will where is the
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, hold on. Where are you, my friend? Your mama doesn't know.
Searching.
This one's called Searching. President's Fresh in Motown.
High as a samurai, I wish a ninja would. These niggas parasites infecting all the hood. Everything be gravy when the Mary hit them lungs right. Baby put her pumps on paparazzi at the red light. They ringing the bell, I'm fighting and kicking. They running the floor, but they ain't bringing no vision. Just causing division. Without it, I'm sick. No throwing no pitch. You fumble like Cutler, I'm running like Vic. Yeah, that's it. Dancing with the stars, catch me dining with the rookies. Landing in the parking lot, I'm high as eagle pussy. I touched down to no help. I realized then I didn't need no help. Everybody for the money, everybody for the self. Had to take a step back and work and retail. I knew I had it in me, had to get it for myself. Now the beat, the story, and my lyrics retail. Everybody be searching. And everybody's so certain. But all my people be hurting.
What up, Twitch?
So that's the reason I'm searching. Everybody be searching. And everybody's so certain.
Well, you say very well.
Certain. But all my people be hurting. So that's the reason I'm searching.
I've been searching all my life, but not sure what I'm looking for. When I was young, I tried to find it in the liquor store, but that would never work. It only turned me to a jerk. Once upon a time, I even tried to find it in the skirt, but that only became a headache, so I self-medicate with some herb to escape from all the problems that I face. And I know it's temporary, so I don't depend on Mary, but this life is known to leave a nigga broken like a cherry, so I continue to look, even though I'm kinda shook, cause I grew up in the church and never found it in the book. Even tried the school system cause they let a fool in it, but the test that they suggest had nothing cool in it. Now I'm looking through the hood, finding nothing that's good. Got a plan to get out, I take you with if I could, cause I see my people struggle and I really wanna help, but I can't help nobody else unless I find myself.
Everybody be searching.
I know you said that.
Certain.
I am but certain. Whoa. I need a band-aid. Oh, where the fuck are you at?
Everybody be searching.
Everybody be searching and freaking lurking, freaking it's a lot of time where you think that you see a surface, so you freaking make sure you come up straight to the surface.
I don't even know what I do with these verses. Man, I always come with the vibes.
Yeah, I don't know where you are. Everybody trying to look for you. Where are you?
First of all, big freaking salute, man. I like what y'all did with that. And again, as I usually freaking say when it comes to YouTube, and you know, some of the other quote-unquote vibe tribe, man, you guys are some of the best combination of artists, you know, to work together. You know what I'm saying? We have a lot of artists in the community that do, from time to time, work together, do songs and stuff like that. And I love it. It's some of my favorite features, you know, from the artists who collab, you know, on the program that we have here. And I appreciate you guys. Please never stop. And, you know, make sure to, you know, again, I can't tell you how much to freaking do at all. You know what I mean? You do when you come across the right production and you hear something that each other can get on, you do that. But I urge you guys to continue freaking forth. Like, you are honestly often like stronger together. You know what I'm saying? Like I hear with my ears a new Outkast, Goody Mob, you know what I'm saying? Something just new, like something that's yours, but you guys represent like those type of you know, vibes and you know, sort of like eras of freaking artists and stuff like that. And I definitely want to see you guys freaking win and, you know, have that appreciation as we do for you guys, both solo and together. But when I hear y'all together, it's just like everything just, you know, sticks together like freaking glue or whatnot. And I want the official album. I want the, you know, whatever the name you guys would really call yourselves. Honestly, when you guys work together, I feel like there is, you know, a different level of combination. But like the fact that I can hear a lot of you guys on even sometimes the same production when you guys don't even, you know, get on, you know, certain things freaking yet. This fact that I can just hear it, like it's gotta mean something, right? You know what I'm saying? From you guys, yeah, Rue, like you know the list of artists I'm always freaking pulling from, and I'm like, man, can you just imagine the, you know, y'all being a different version of kind of like, you know, Wu-Tang or, you know what I'm saying, P. Diddy and the family or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We can't. Let's go ahead and play that freaking second song and see if you guys can top that.
I was in the field when they wasn't. 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 Whole life like a film, no cutting. Getting to the bread is a rich. You ain't talking money, I ain't listening. I fell out with my boss today about my check and how he treat us, plus he talk with disrespect. But he don't give a fuck because that nigga evil. He got us walking around this bitch on pins and needles. 10 years ago I would've whooped that nigga ass, but internal revenue was cracking on the brother bad. And I got bills to pay and plus 2 kids to call me dad, and a gang of phone calls harassing me about my cash. I tell them y'all can fall in line. I ain't got it right now, so y'all can call another time. And if I happen to get it, y'all probably wouldn't get a dime. So wait on me to call, cause I don't wanna waste your time. Constantly I grind, I'm out for the money, could get too fussed about the shine. No need in complaining about the way my life designed, cause I could be on the exit of a freeway holding a sign.
I look to the sky and ask God why it's so hard to live, but so easy to die. I pray I rise.
This is a nice song to like push the outro credits to.
So much pain and so much hurt. There's no way it could get much worse. I pray I rise before I fall. Dear Lord, will you hear my call?
Somebody stole my car today, ain't this a bitch? Don't even got enough to cop another whip. I gotta get a grip before I lose my shit and get the grip and start to load the clip and leave another nigga rip. Back on this bus, cold as fuck, and my nose is stuck at this bus stop, rolling up, trying to light a blunt. X hit me up, but I'm broke, so I ain't trying to fuck. Going from this job from 9 to 9, but it ain't enough. Thinking about the shit they did to me got me feeling hateful. Thanking God that I'm able, trying to be grateful. They say if it don't break you, then it can't make you. I'm trying to bring more to this table than a fucking table. Isolation got me focused from my lack of paper. I don't ask for favors, but I pray to God for some favor. I kept my faith, stayed down, and 2 weeks later got a new car. All praise to my Lord and Savior.
Dang. I look to the sky and ask God why it's so hard to live, but so easy to die. I pray I rise before I fall. Dear Lord, will you hear my call? So much pain and so much hurt. There's no way it could get much worse. I pray I rise before I fall. Dear Lord, will you hear my call?
Get me inspired to hurry up and finish mine, man. And that's a good one, man. Like, People don't even understand, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys are just dope artists in general. You know what I'm saying? Everybody involved. And again, this community of artists that we've, you know, had and been able to cultivate over freaking time, man. It's like an embarrassment of, you know, riches. It's honestly, at least for me, bringing it back to the days that I kind of missed from the industry. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was a time where like every single artist out, you know, had talent, was freaking dope. You felt like anything that you heard, you know, was dope. So there wasn't no you know, sort of like a debate. And, you know, yes, there were certain levels and everybody had their favorites, but, you know, everyone who came out literally had to be dope in order to be a part of, you know what I'm saying, most labels. And so but after a while, it sort of like fluctuated, and, you know, it started really becoming, you know, more about following, you know, certain freaking waves, having, you know, certain specific sounds for certain people, and, you know, you lost that substance, you lost that true feeling of, you know, the culture that we were supposed to keep a finger on while we're, you know, doing this freaking thing. And I feel like we're getting back to that with certain freaking artists and certain freaking sounds. There's also people, you know, that are keeping certain sounds alive and stuff like that. So I appreciate initially, you know, what you guys are doing there. And, you know, big freaking salute to everybody, you know, tapped in and who, you know, stuck with us, watched the freaking show. You know, and you know, as you guys go out there, you know, in the wilderness, make sure that people know that you love this music stuff and you'll never let it go for nobody. That was weird. Bye.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Dear Lord, can you hear my call? Call.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky review show. Dork Squad, eh?
Dork Squad! No, you ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down, homie. Hey, you like little Bo Peep? Cause I hope you know how to count, homie. You wanna have a dream and go to the circus? Well, you better be a clown, homie. This the reason I ain't getting no sleep, and this is how I put it down, homie. Nope, you ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down, homie. Hey, you like little Bo Peep? Cause I hope you know how to count, homie. You wanna have a dream and go to the circus? Well, you better be a clown, homie. This the reason I ain't getting no sleep, and this is how I put it down, homie.
Okay, I finally got to sleep now.